We are off. Day one of NFL free agency is upon us as the legal tampering period, aka when deals start becoming agreed to, is today. We are less than an hour away from free agency opening. The Bears have re-signed a couple of players, DeMarco Jackson and Daniel Hardy, over the last 24 hours, including Jackson this morning. We will continue to have every move covered, news item, rumor item, trade for the Bears. We'll keep tabs on all of free agency as well. So we're ready to go. Shout out your city. Let us know where you guys are tuning in from. You got the Bears Now gang, Harrison Graham, Cullen Brown, ready to rock and roll. Cullen, we made it, my friend.
We are here, and we are ready to rock and roll, man. Let's freaking go. I mean, it is free agency, the time where, during the draft, you kind of understand a little bit like, yeah, that's a really cool time. We'll obviously do a lot of great coverage around draft time when it gets time in April. But now it's free agency where news is just flying in at random times. And now that, as you mentioned, the legal tampering period has begun for NFL free agency here in less than an hour, we're going to see some moves. We'll see where, if anywhere, Ryan Poles really wants to target before the draft. I'm excited, man.
I'm excited. It's always been a fun day. This has always been a wild stream for the last several years, kind of become a tradition here. So excited to hang out. We'll be here for several hours. As long as you guys want to hang out, we'll be hanging out. So get some shout-outs here. We got Medio in Indiana, Mob Marley in Phoenix, Sioux Falls, South Dakota from Brad, Peoria, Arizona from Arizona, Kim Micken in Dallas. We got Malcolm in Gary, Indiana. Palm Coast is where Robert's watching. Gilbert, Arizona. Rob Cravens, excuse me. We've got, let's see, Brand Flakes in Cleveland. Bear down saying Indiana, stand up. We got Sean in Portland. Let's go. Ryan in Gainesville, Florida.
Let's freaking go.
Charlottesville,
man.
Virginia is where Burkoto is. Marty K. Getting the FGBs going in the chat. Let's freaking rock and roll. I want to hear from you guys. Who's a free agent you want the Bears to sign? I know a lot of you guys are going to say Trey Hendrickson. I would not get your hopes up on that one. I don't think that's coming. There's been really no indication of that. And update from Jordan Schultz.
Mike Evans.
He's going to hit the market, and league sources indicate he's serious about leaving Tampa Bay for the first time in his career. Don't think he'll be a Bear, but maybe a Patriot, maybe a who else makes sense for him?
I mean, if he's not going to go back to Tampa Bay, Patriot is like kind of the one obvious one. Do the Carolina Panthers maybe go try to get another weapon for Bryce Young? There's a couple different options teams could go with.
I would think he would want to go to a somewhat proven team. Carolina's.
Would he be interested going to New York? Join John Harbaugh, Jackson Dart.
Be a good weapon opposite of Malik Neighbors. Be interesting. Would your Seahawks splurge? Put him JSN with Kupp as the 3.
It could be a potential option.
Lou Shaheed sign Evans to a 1-year deal.
Don't hate it.
What do you think he gets? 15 to 20 on a 1-year deal?
There, yeah.
Probably sounds right.
Yeah.
Probably sounds right. Reek Woolen from Tim. Devin Lloyd from Andy. Yeah, Jag's probably going to lose him. Carolina, a lot of buzz there.
He's going to be expensive. Wouldn't shock me if he resets the linebacker market or the off-ball linebacker market set by Fred Warner, who was at $21 million per year. Devin Lloyd, I think low end for him is going to be around $17 million per year, which is what Zach Bond got from the Philadelphia Eagles. Him and Bond had similar, production last year. I think he's going to command somewhere between $17 and $20 million per year. Don't know if the Bears are going to spend that kind of money.
No, they're not getting Devin Lloyd. Taylor Decker, Devin Bush, Nakobe Dean, Cam Jordan, potentially a name to watch. Quay Walker, I think I'm out on Quay Walker. Yeah. I didn't think he played that well last year. He felt slow to me, and the Bears want to get faster on defense. They did re-sign DeMarco Jackson, which certainly helps. Okay, I want to tell you guys about the merch, and then we'll flash our Super Chat menu and start getting into the Super Chats. Guys, the Beers T-shirt hat combo. I'm rocking the shirt right now. Got the hat right here as well. You can see it on screen. $10 off when you add both to your shopping cart. So usually it's a $60 value. Right now it's $50 if you buy them both together. You can get each of them individually for $29.99, but if you buy them as a combo, you can get them for $49.99. Check it out, chatsports.com/Bears shop. Our entire library of merch is at that link. We're talking about the St. Patty's merch, which you got the T-shirts and the hoodies. We're talking about the Iceman gear, the hoodies and T-shirts. Obviously, we got the FGB stuff as well. Plenty of stuff to dive into. Obviously, with St. Patty's here, chatsports.com/Bears shop. Do we have the express shipping photo?
Yep.
Okay. Express shipping right now, only $5. Only $5 when you toggle down right there. So take advantage. Our normal shipping rate is $4.75, so you get it for a quarter more. You get express shipping. Estimated delivery March 13th. I think that's updated for today. So chatsports.com/Bears shop. Take advantage. All the merch available. And what we're going to do today is every single merch item, you get a raffle ticket for our jersey raffle. We're doing a jersey raffle, and if you were in our DJ Moore trade stream, everyone who bought merch during that stream, your raffle tickets are accounted for. So if you buy 3 merch items, you get 3 raffle tickets. If you buy 1, you get 1, so on and so forth. You get the hat T-shirt combo, like I mentioned, that'd be 2 raffle tickets. So I'll be monitoring all of the sales, and we will account for all of that.
I'll also make a deal with you guys. So I actually also have a Bears Now or a Bears shirt as well. Bosses were kind enough to hook me up with one. Shout out. How much? I'm trying to make a deal with you, Harry. How much for me to put this on? Before the start of free agency.
If we get to $500 before the legal tampering period, 11 a.m. Central Time, not only are we going to do a beer boot race, Cullen's going to throw on the beer shirt, we're going to both be rocking the beer shirt during a beer boot race. So
let's go.
If we make that happen, there you go. Here is the Super Chat menu, by the way, little game day style. Jersey deal is back. $5, that's all it takes for a chance to win a Bears jersey. That's going to get you a raffle ticket. If you send in $10, you're going to get 3 raffle tickets. So you get a nice little bonus there. If you Venmo or Cash App at HGramNFL, Venmo and Cash App, we'll get those links in the live chat. You are going to get 2 times the raffle ticket. So a $10 Venmo, you'd get 6 raffle tickets instead of 3, so on and so forth. $50, we will spin the drinking wheel. Sometimes I have to drink, sometimes Cullen has to drink, sometimes we both have to. $100, we're bringing the boom, and you get into our Helmet Hall of Fame club. We got a few spots left on this helmet. Once this is full, we will get a new helmet and start adding to that, so we'll make sure everybody's accounted for. And then again, $500, we'll make it a beer boot race.
Let's go.
If we get there before the tampering period opens in 49 minutes. Okay, let's start getting to some super chats here. Wasim, you get a raffle ticket. It says, just got home from Saudi Arabia. That's a long trip.
Ooh.
Fighting jet lag to watch. I don't know what you mean by that. I hope not, but I feel like it'll be a quiet day. Cam Jordan. I think the Bears will be relatively active, but I don't think they're going to be swinging for the fences.
Yeah.
I think they're going to look for some singles, maybe a double. Try to plug some holes, be selective. That's the sense I get. Could try to find a value trade. You've seen a few of those go down in the hours leading up today. Rashawn Gary got moved to Dallas, so you see that ticker at the bottom. That'll continue to kind of rotate throughout the day. So, yeah, I'm with you, Wasim. I don't think they're going to make big moves, but I do think they'll try to plug some holes. I would not mind Cam Jordan on a 1-year deal. I don't know what he'll get. Is it $8 million, $10 million, $12 million? I probably wouldn't go much higher than that. Khalil Mack got 18. He's not as good as Khalil Mack, so we'll see what his market ends up being. But Wasim, you get a raffle ticket, kicking this watch party, basically a watch party, this free agency stream off properly.
Kicking it off. Tanner coming in and says, happy legal tampering day. How much per year would you be willing to give Kevin Byard? Plus, how interested do you think the Bears could be in John Franklin Myers?
12's probably the most I'd go on Byard on like a 2-year deal. As far as John Franklin Myers, I don't think the Bears are in on him. Could be wrong. I've heard nothing on it. I think he's going to get around $20 million per year, and I just don't think the Bears are in that business. Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
But yeah, I do not anticipate a John Franklin Myers signing. Could be wrong. As far as Byard goes, 12 is my cap. You know, if you get him at like 9 or 10 per year, that's even better. But you know, we'll see. We
shall see. We shall see. Getting over to Secret Bajan Man's burner. What do you think about Joey Bosa? 2 years at $23 million. Mr. Bosa.
2 years at $23 million. So 11.5 per. I'd be okay with that. He's been relatively healthy the last 2 years. So, yeah, I think I'd be okay with that. Let me message you this Venmo before I forget.
For sure.
Shout out to Cruz.
We'll get out to Andres. That $99 million to a dead cap is rough.
So, are they pre or post June wanting it? I assume post, right?
I would assume it's post. They are stretching it out over 2 seasons.
Yeah, so that's a post June one.
Yeah.
So it's still $99 million, but I think it's 57 this year and 42 next year.
No, I thought it was 60-30 something.
Oh, are they allowed to like choose how much they want to?
That's what the report was.
Oh.
I was also trying to
over the cap had it, but maybe like the most they could do, or the lowest they could do this year is 50 something. So maybe they chose to eat a little more this year. I think you can do that actually. The numbers over the cap shows is like this is like the minimum or whatever, and so yeah, it's tough sledding. It does sound like Miami's just committing to a rebuild though, so I think that's the smart play. Okay, who do we got? Colin.
Yep.
He says, I would love to see the return of the Mac. I've got news for you, Colin. He signed with the Chargers again on Saturday night. He re-signed. So, unfortunately, that ship has sailed.
Yeah, return of the Mac, unfortunately, will not be happening. Shame.
That is
again,
a bummer.
Like right before the beginning of free agency, Khalil Mack gets re-signed by the Los Angeles Chargers.
Last year it was like now basically.
Yeah.
I think it was like an hour before.
Yeah.
So it is what it is, man. I would have liked it. I doubt the Bears would have gone up to 18.
Right.
You know, it is what it is. I'll always love Khalil Mack, but he is not coming back, at least not this year. All right, we're bringing the boom for the first time today for our guy, Jacob Manley. Boom! Let's get my guy a helmet sticker. They have a couple open ones on here still.
Jacob Manley says, or Manley, depending on how you pronounce it, says, all right, boys, this is all I can do this year. Well, we appreciate any donation, so thank you.
More than expected.
More than expected. Other than Hendrickson.
There you go, Jacob. Let's go.
Who is your number one want to have in free agency? Want to have.
I'll be honest. If Henderson clears 30, I wouldn't have wanted that anyway. So I do want to be clear. Like I'll defend the Bears a little there. Like if that's his market, I understand not dipping my toes into those waters. I don't know. I mean, like it's hard to say because it's hard to say without knowing what the market is just quite yet.
Right.
You know, if Hendrickson was in the 20s, that would be a dream. But, you know, if Devin Lloyd was $12 million, that'd be awesome. But he's not going to be. He's going to be $18 million probably. So, I don't know. I'd like to get a 1-year edge rusher, whether that's a Cam Jordan, a Jadeveon Clowney, a Joey Bosa, someone like that to help the pass rush out. And then I agree with Poles. I want to get faster on defense. So whether that's accomplished in free agency and the draft or both, that's what I'm looking for. They're going to have to add some D-tack help at some point. I don't know if that'll be via free agency or trade or in the draft. But, yeah, I would say, yeah, like the dream, like the pipe dream is a guy like a Trey Hendrickson. A Devin Lloyd would be awesome, but I just don't think those are realistic scenarios. I guess Taylor Decker. I think if you got Taylor Decker signed up, your offensive line is, you know, it basically as good as last year. You're probably worse at center, but you're probably better at left tackle. So that's probably what I'd say. But, again, Decker, I heard he might clear $20 million per year. So I don't know if the Bears are in that business. I don't know.
Mine's kind of cheating a little bit. I'm going to say Kevin Byard. Just because I think that...
Yeah, I want him back too.
Yeah. To me, it's just... Look, he fits what the Bears are trying to do on defense. He was productive last year. I don't think he's going to, quote-unquote, break the bank for the Bears. At least, let's hope not. But I think I think he would be the number one, just like, hey, you lock in one safety starter for next season, and then you can kind of pivot to wherever else you want to target safety.
Yeah, and you need to get at least one starting caliber safety locked in today, I would say. If it's not Byard, you need to pivot quickly because you start getting a little worried if you don't have a safety locked in if, day one comes and goes. All right, we have a Venmo and a Cash App. Cruz Solek, $5. He'll get 2 raffle tickets for a chance to win a jersey instead of 1. So shout out to Cruz, and then we'll get to Anthony on Cash App here in a second.
Yeah, but if you want to scan Venmo, there's a little QR code right there.
2 raffle tickets for the price of 1. $5 is a jersey raffle ticket. 10 is 3. If you Venmo or Cash App, you get double. So $10 Cash App or Venmo, like Anthony just did, you get 6 raffle tickets. So really good value for a chance to win a jersey. Someone in the chat says stadium update, please. Nothing new as far as I've heard. So I know Illinois has a legislative, period later this month, but I'm not an expert on those things, the legislative part of it. So that's kind of all I know at this point. All right, guys, hit that like button. We've got over 1,500 people watching live, which is absolutely fantastic. Thank you guys for being here yet again. Another year of NFL free agency coverage. We only got 115 likes, though, Colin.
Not enough.
I'm down to take a shot when we
Let's
get to 300 likes.
I mean, you always know I'm down to party. I'm drinking a little Captain Morgan today, willing to
Got the 1,800 tequila.
We're ready to party. It's day 1 of free agency, Harry.
Listen, it's I've put my marathon shoes on today. That's we've been here before.
We are ready for the long haul. We're ready to get down and clown if you guys are. And a free way to do it. Again, every 300 likes, as Harry mentioned, we're taking a shot.
By the way, is that player top, is that S cut off at the end? Is that supposed to say moves?
Oh, every free. Well, I just
I'm an idiot. I can't read. That's why I'm doing this. My eyes are going. Okay.
Yeah. Every NFL free agency move.
Once the offseason slows down, it's time to go to an eye doctor. It's time.
Let's see. How many likes are we at? We're at 274. I trust the people to get us 300.
Yeah, let's get to 300. Come on. I'm going to go ahead and pour it out. Pour it out for the boys. Let's get the day started right.
That's what I'm saying, man. God. YouTube has been very funky today.
Last year it was Twitter.
Yep. This year it's YouTube.
At least for live, we'll take it. Cheers.
Salute.
Woo! Yeah, that hits different before noon.
Yeah, it really does.
It's something. It is something.
It is something. All right, real quickly before we're going to get some more super chats loaded in, we can talk about this. Who should the Bears re-sign next? Because they did re-sign DeMarco Jackson, which we broke down on a video that we have on the channel. So let us know down below. Who should the Bears re-sign next?
Yeah, I mean, Byard's the ideal answer. If it's not him, I'm still open to bringing back C.J. Gardner-Johnson. I get the sense that that's not going to happen, but I would like to see that potentially happen. I would like to bring him back. Someone in the chat says Owens. It's not a bad call. Solid safety 3 if you could get him in the fold. Good depth piece, special teamer, shouldn't cost you much. That's probably a guy you can sign a little bit later, though. So we'll see if they try to get that one done before. The Dio-motivated stuff is hilarious, by the way. Have you seen that on social media at all?
I've seen a little bit of it.
It's like, trade for Max Crosby? Who needs that when you got a motivated Dio Odengbo?
Motivated Dio Odengbo. God.
Someone says Grenard. I would love Grenard. I just can't imagine Minnesota trades him to Chicago. And if they did, you'd have to pay a premium.
Yeah.
I would assume.
All right. Let's get back to answer some of these super chats. But let us know down below who the Bears should re-sign next. We want to hear from you guys down below. Where is – okay, so we answered this one from Colin Cade. DeMario Davis, great leader, boost to the front 7, FGB. Can we get some FGBs down below?
Get the FGBs going.
FGB, baby.
Get the FGBs going.
Let's freaking go.
Get some shout-outs if you want.
I got you. We got McFly. We got Shy Sanders. We got Allen. That one old boy. We got Wesley. We got Patrick. We got Josh. We got Dusty. We got Coach DeColo. Black Rob, John, Zachary. Shout out to all the real ones. Spam those FGBs down below.
Let's go. Ill Will. Heyo, that guy. Dan, Harley.
Yeah.
Michael. Let's get it rocking and rolling. Get it rocking and rolling.
Just a heads up, too, with Cash App and Venmo, we're just slightly off pace for me having to don a little Bears Now, Beers Now shirt.
Yeah, we're almost halfway.
Whew.
Someone's asking what's the Cash App. We'll get the links in there, but it's at @HGram NFL for both Cash App. Well, Venmo's at HGram NFL, but HGram NFL. But links are in the chat.
Throwing them in there.
We just got another Venmo too, so we'll get that up on screen when we can.
We
appreciate the donations. Do that jersey raffle. If it gets crazy, it could turn into multiple raffles, so keep that in mind as well.
Isaiah Blueblow, can we get an FGB?
FGB. 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 Shout out to Isaiah. He gets 3 raffle tickets. Let's go.
Lego.
Let's go.
Lego. All right, we've got Jacob coming up next. Says, bring back Tevin, depth piece. Same deal as Browns, question mark. I'm Tevin Jenkins.
I don't think so. If they didn't bring him back last year, I don't think he's coming back this year. They just don't. To me, if you're not going to start, if you're a backup, one thing you can't be known for is having injury concerns. Your value as a backup, a big part of that has to be durability.
Availability. Best ability.
I don't think he'd come back anyway, for what it's worth. I wonder, too, if maybe he gets a starting opportunity next year. He didn't play much last year, so maybe he was able to get his body right. Maybe a team's willing to give him a chance to at least compete for a starting role.
Yeah.
All right, Cade Beggin, he says is how it's pronounced. Says he loves the channel, Bear Down FGB. Shout out to my guy Cade, 6 raffle tickets, Venmo QR code if you want to get in that way. We appreciate all of the support from the real ones watching on YouTube and if you're donating as well, just like Kyle Coons just did. Shout out to my guy Kyle.
Kyle Coons. We got the fellas. Says, did we miss on Fitzpatrick for a 7th? Also, thanks for making the work days better, man. Colin, nice Super Bowl W. Thank you for that.
We got you, man. Hopefully we're a nice little distraction or entertainment for you guys. We'll step away from your normal life. But, we're having a good time. And as far as missing on Fitzpatrick, 7th-round pick, 3 for 40 on an extension. It's not bad value. Now, he is already 30, so you're basically locking yourself in for 4 years. It's probably a 3+1, but good player. I would have been open to that. For sure, the trade value. Now, part of that might have been he wanted a guaranteed long-term extension in any trade, so that could have reduced the teams interested. I wonder if the Bears would have circled to that had free agency open and they couldn't get a deal done with Byard. But Jets pounce, so I don't really know why the Jets are the team pouncing, but there you go.
Anything could happen during NFL free agency. I guess is the best way to say
Anything
it.
is possible with the Jets.
Anything is possible.
And I don't mean from a positive standpoint.
According to Jordan Schultz, Chargers are among the teams that have been in on the veteran wide receiver market. Could they be?
Well, there was a report on them and A.J. Brown. I think Diana had that.
Yeah.
So
there we go.
We'll see.
There we go.
I wonder if they called on DJ Moore.
Possible. All right. We got Kyle sending in a $10 Venmo. Again, there's Harry's QR code if you guys want to scan it and graciously send donations. 2 for the price of 1 when it comes to raffle tickets, which we are raffling here on today's show. So Kyle gets 6 raffle tickets. Shout out to him.
A few coming in on Venmo and Cash App, so stand by.
They're rolling in. All right. So we've got this one. Secret Base Advance Burner. Would Trent Williams be a splash worth taking?
I mean, if he got cut, yes. That might be one guy where I'm like, you know what? I'll give him a lot of money and I'll plug holes. I'll plug holes on value deals and I'll just draft. Mm-hmm. You put him on this offensive line, that would be awesome.
Be pretty.
I don't know how much he'd want, but I'd be willing to give him a good amount of money on a 1 or 2 year deal. Brandon says, let's go. Love the channel, bro. Bear down. Shout out to you. Get the bear downs in the chat.
Let's go.
We got Rare Breed. This is going to be 6 raffle tickets. He says, Try this on for size. Re-sign Byard, sign Edge plus Decker in free agency, then Lee Hunter, Jacob Rodriguez, and a safety after trading back from 25. Byard, Edge, Decker, and then trade back and load up on defense. I don't hate that plan. Decker and Byard would probably eat up a lot of your free agency money, but those are two good starters, so wouldn't be opposed.
Wouldn't be opposed. Oh, shoot. Yeah.
I do think Decker could be more expensive than people think, but that's free agency. It's a premium position.
That is free agency. Oh, let's
Plazu.
go. What's up, Plazu?
Shout out Plazu.
We are getting everybody in the party now.
Travis Kelce expected to re-sign with the Chiefs for season 14.
Yeah, that was widely reported.
The idea of him going elsewhere, that was never going to happen.
Nope. Was not. All right, we'll get into everybody else here. And Josh Manning says, thanks for all the hard work and content. Harrison and Cullen, been watching for years. If you had to bet on one free agent that wasn't on the team last year that the Bears will lock in today, who would you bet?
If I had to bet, even though they got DeMarco Jackson back, I still think it'll be a linebacker. I do think the Anzalone stuff is real. Now, I've hated that guy for years, but he is a good player, so I think there's something to that. If not him, another linebacker in that realm, Leo Chenal, Demario Davis perhaps. Those are a few names. I think a mild surprise. Some people have said this, but I think Alontae Taylor could be a name to watch at corner. And if they lock him in, Cullen, you probably trade Tyreek Stevenson.
Probably.
Because you still have good enough depth. You'd have Terrell Smith coming back. You still have Zay Frazier. We'll see if he can contribute. You could draft a guy. So I've always been, I'm still in support of if they want Tyreek Stevenson to at least compete for a CB2 role, but I think they might look to upgrade there. So
absolutely,
keep an eye on that. That definitely, a corner could be coming.
Corner could be coming. All right. We're going to get some Venmos on the screen here, starting with Austin Fulker.
Shout out Austin. Appreciate you. 2 tickets.
There we go. We also got Donald Lear getting 6 tickets.
6 tickets, Donald.
There we go. And we got a couple of cash apps as well. Brad Decker with a $10 cash app. We got Thomas Brinton with a $10 cash app. All right. I think, all right, we just should Josh. Let's do Plazu. Plazu with a 50. Says, starting watching the channel on the day we brought Edmonds in for agency, watched every episode since, FGB to the fullest extent.
Let's go, Plazu. That's a long time, man. Edmonds is come and gone. That's a long time.
It's a long, long time.
So, appreciate the love and support. Appreciate the donation. Colin will calculate your tickets, and that's our first wheel spin of the day. We actually owe 2.
Yeah, because it's a boom.
50 or more is another one, so
yeah.
the $100. So we owe 2 wheel spins, so we'll get those done.
We will get those done. Just want to show
a little parched, so I don't mind that.
A little parched. All right, we've got Anthony Cantor.
Anthony, who's donated on Cash App and Venmo. He's got a wide portfolio.
Portfolio.
He's got the 401k here. He's playing the stock market game there. He's got a Roth IRA. He's got all kinds of stuff going on. Okay. Shout out to Anthony Cantor. 6 more raffle tickets for my guy.
All right, let's see who the wheel favors today.
Oh, boy.
Or who they have as
and this is critical.
This is very critical.
This is critical juncture here.
All right. So 2 wheel spins, as we previously mentioned. Let's see who the wheel is going to go after. Oh, okay, a little split.
We're batting. We're 500 so far.
500. Pouring it up. Cheers.
Cheers.
Whew. Indeed.
Gracias.
All right, one more.
One more spin.
There we go. Who's it going to be? Looks like it's me.
All right. Wheels favoring Cullen today. No beer bongs yet, though.
No beer bongs. Just some shots. Nothing too crazy.
We're closing in on an early boot race, though.
Ooh. That we are. Yeah, we are.
Oh, baby. The Falcons making a push to sign Tua.
Really? Oh, interesting.
And here we go.
The lefty quarterback room is slowly coming together.
I will say, if you're going to get Tua, I don't mind it for that team in that division.
No.
Warm weather, indoors, multiple domes in that division. Shitty division, too. If Tua's healthy, the Falcons could win that division. Is that crazy to say?
No, not at all. I think there's a bunch
I'm not a
of
Tua guy, but, like,
yeah. No,
if he's healthy and just solid.
Yeah.
They got good weapons, good O-line. It's probably kind of an ideal fit for him.
No doubt. All right, do you want the Bears to make a signing? Hit that like button.
Hit that like button.
How many likes are we at?
418. If we get
418.
to 600, we're taking another shot.
Taking another shot. Let's go. All right, we'll get this
Let's get it,
loaded
let's
up.
go.
Also, got to give you guys some props because you guys have been crushing it recently. We have just hit 159,000 subscribers recently.
If we get to 160 today, I'm knocking off another boot.
Oh, let's go.
Another boot for 160. If we get to 160, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right.
Daily and free Bears content. Hit that subscribe button. We appreciate it.
Yep.
Support recently has been off the chain, so Colin and I, we definitely notice and we definitely appreciate it.
Yeah. Listen, the show's not possible without you guys, so thank you guys so much for all the support. Josh, poll saying you wanted to bring back Byard and letting him hit free agency is a big L. Maybe he's seen the free safety depth in the draft and uses the money elsewhere? Question mark.
Well, couple things on that. First of all, is ideally they would have gotten this done before free agency, but also, we don't know what Byard's asking for. I actually had heard that they were surprised at how much he is asking for. So let's just see. I think both sides have probably agreed, hey, let's test the market, let's see what's out there. I think both sides want him to return. I think he wants to be back. I think the Bears want him back. But if the Bears' offer is nowhere near what he can get on the open market, this is his last time to really cash in. So I can't blame him for doing that. So we'll see. I still feel mildly confident that he will be back. But, once free agency opens, that is no longer 100%. It's, it becomes possible that he leaves. So we will see what happens. All right, Joseph, $10 cash app for my guy. Joseph, he gets 6 raffle tickets.
That we love. And then Beckett
McGraw, $5, 2 raffle tickets. We appreciate it.
That we do.
We appreciate it.
Thank you. Arizona, with money tied up in the Dio signing plus Shamar Turner coming back from injury, do you think the Bears skip out on free agent defensive lineman? And then parentheses, I want Jalen Phillips.
I think Philly's getting Phillips back. I don't think the Bears would be in on him anyway. You think the Bears – I don't think they'll skip entirely, but I don't think they're going big fish hunting. I think they were intrigued with Crosby if the trade price was right, but they were never offering 2-1s. I wouldn't have offered 2-1s for what it's worth. Doesn't seem like they're in on Hendrickson. If they are, it's the best smokescreen I've seen because there's been no reporting. And that does happen sometimes. You never know. But I think they'll probably add more of a either like backup type or like a 1-year stopgap starter, like Cam Jordan, a Joey Bosa. I still like Jadeveon Clowney. He was good last year in Dallas, someone like that. So we'll see. We'll see what ends up happening.
We will. Aiden, what would you be willing to trade for Jalen Carter? Also, Malachi Lawrence is a draft crush of mine. Would you take him in a second?
Is this Collins Burner? Yeah, I don't think I'm trading for Jalen Carter. Number one, he's going to want $30 million per year. Now, you do have 2 years of team control if you trade for him. You have 4th year plus a 5th year option, which would be exercised. But the Eagles are probably going to want a first, and at minimum, it's going to cost probably a second plus more. Why are they making him available? That's the question here. If he's truly available, that's puzzling to me. That gives me pause. Like the Bears already passed on him once for what they deemed character concerns. Now the team that drafted him is willing to trade him after 3 years. Like that, to me, something doesn't add up there. Like something's off. So I don't think I'm in the Jalen Carter business unless you can get him for just like a 3rd-round pick or something and you're willing to take the flyer, and worst case, you have him for 2 years and let him go. But I'm not paying anything extraordinarily high for Jalen Carter, and that's probably what Philly would want is something big. So, yeah, I don't think I'm in that business if I'm Chicago. You guys let me know, though. Would you trade for Jalen Carter? Yes or no?
I updated the live poll as well if you guys want to get involved with that.
I just don't know if he loves football either. It's not just like, look, the car accident thing, like, there's a lot of opinions on that. I think it's beyond that. Remember, he showed up to his pro day and, like, was dehydrated, couldn't get through the workout. Like, there's just been a lot of breadcrumbs over time that are concerning.
Yeah, I see Osmonic saying F no, Mr. Blonde saying yes. Excuse me. Jalen Carter's trouble waiting to happen. For that money, hell no. They traded the pick, yes. Hell no.
Yeah, I don't think I'm doing that.
I don't think I would either. Don't think
Reminder
I would.
from Albert Breer, both Tua and Kyler will likely play on the league minimum this year because of the offset money that they're getting from their respective teams. So, look, both of those quarterbacks are flawed, but you get them for the vet minimum, that's really good value for two guys who've started a lot of games in this league.
Yeah, they'd be worth it in that scenario. They would.
Yep.
They would. Andres, might be the most unproductive day of the year for anyone who's a football fan and has Twitter.
Yeah, that or I'm trying to think of another day. I'd say the draft, but most of that doesn't really start until most people are off work anyway. So, yeah, it's up there for sure, considering it starts at 11 a.m. Central Time, noon on the East Coast. All right, shout out to Ryan Woolworth. He gets 6 raffle tickets. We appreciate Ryan hopping in. Reminder, $5 to get into our jersey raffle. $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets via Super Chat. If you Cash App or Venmo, though, like Ryan did, you get 2 for the price of 1. So a $10 Venmo, for example, is 6 raffle tickets instead of 3.
You want to go over the whole Super Chat?
Yeah, if you want to go through it real quick, I can make sure I'm caught up here.
I can do it, hopefully. All right. We've got a little bit of a Super Chat menu for you guys. As you see, we're doing a little Bears jersey raffle here. $5 to get entered into the jersey raffle. Some of you guys have already partaken in getting into the jersey raffle. $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets. And as you see there at the bottom of your screen, I'm putting Harry's Venmo and Cash Apps in the chat. Venmo or Cash App 2 times. So $5 Venmo or Cash App is 2 raffle tickets. $10 Venmo or Cash App, 6 raffle tickets, et cetera, et cetera. So make sure you guys get involved with that. I can actually throw Harry's Venmo and Cash App there at the bottom of your screen. $50 to spin in the drinking wheel, which we've done a couple times already. Sometimes I have to drink. Sometimes Harry has to drink. Sometimes we both have to drink. Pretty crazy concept. $100. We are bringing the boom, and you get in on the Helmet Hall of Fame Club as Harry's holding up right there. A lot of names on that helmet, Harry.
A lot of names.
And if we get to $500, a couple things are happening. We made a deal with you guys before free agency starts. We get to $500. We're doing a boot race, and
if someone boomed right now, we'd get there. By the way,
really?
Yep.
Look at that.
And Cullen has to throw on the Bears Now Beer shirt.
It's pretty cool.
We'll do a boot race in that bad boy.
Yeah, the boss surprised
18
me.
18 minutes.
Yeah, boss surprised me with this today, so we're down to clown.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right, so we're getting back here to Super Chats. We have got, coming in here, we did Carl RNG. Says we have come a long way from rooting from Yannick Ngakoue to be a Bear. Whew. Let's get Decker and go hard in the draft.
Yeah, that was quite the offseason. That was quite the stream, too, when the Bears did get him. That's funny stuff. But, yeah, it's different times. I'll just say that. Different times. I'd be in on Decker. I don't know how much it's going to cost, but I'd be in on Decker. We'll see if something comes together. By the way, Polymarket has the Bears as the favorite to land Mike Evans.
I hate the first part of that sentence. The second part, I don't mind. Polymarket's just it's one of those things where people listen. It's one of the newer things here at Chat Sports, and if you're not in on it, how are you not at this point?
Yeah, I don't think they're getting Mike Evans. I do want to put that out there. But that's interesting. Could you imagine, though, if they got Mike Evans?
Yep.
Mike Evans, Rome Odunze, and Luther.
Yeah. I think I flipped that, by the way. I meant last part because it's like, why would you sign Mike Evans versus?
Yes.
Yes, I flipped that. So apologies for that. We are fans of Paulie Market here.
All right, who do we got? Top 5 centers in the draft. Yeah. You got a list for me? What is it? Jake Slaughter? Is he your top guy?
Hecht out of Kansas State. Connor Lew out of.
They're not going to sign Mike Evans, guys.
Out of Auburn.
Just something I saw on Twitter.
Listen, I'm a fan of Logan Jones, the center out of Iowa, and then
big Jones fan.
Pat Coogan, honestly, out of Indiana. I saw you took him in your most recent Bears mock. He might be center 5. Might be.
What about Hecht out of Kansas State?
Hecht, yeah, I mentioned him. He's definitely in that top 3 with Lou.
Oh, baby.
Robert Ratcliffe.
Shout out Robert.
Yeah, I think Hecht, Lou, and Slaughter, those are your day 2 guys. So if the Bears really were, wanting to throw some competitions for Bradbury, which I don't think they really are. They're going to probably draft a developmental center if they are going to draft one. But those are probably your day 2 guys. And then Logan Jones, Pat Coogan are some of the day 3 guys that I like personally.
Robert Ratcliffe bringing the boom.
We'll get you on screen here in just a second.
We have 2 boots as well.
That we do. Also got to change here in a second. So, all right, the more we know. So Trey Hendrickson, where are you at? Don't think he's going to be in Chicago. The Raiders are pushing hard to re-sign Eric Stokes.
Okay, one of the better corners in free agency.
There we go.
Who's got that report?
Zenitz from
CBS.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there we go. Justin, what are your thoughts about Jalen Phillips? Bear down.
I like him. He's got an injury history, but he was really good with the Eagles this year. I think he had like 80 pressures this year. So sounds like Philly's pushing hard to bring him back. So I wouldn't expect that if you're from a Bears standpoint. But if he's healthy, he's a good player. Be fun opposite of Montez Sweat, but I don't think the Bears get him.
Osmonic says last year's safety class was stacked. Is there anyone from the safety class you or Sea-Dog like? Look, depending on what happens with Kevin Byard, I really think Kamari Ramsey is one of my guys that I've really liked, safety out of USC.
Took him in my last mock as well.
He's a guy that's versatile, can play the single high safety, but also can play in the nickel. Obviously, we know how much Dennis Allen loves versatility. Isn't really a strong safety, in my opinion, although he's got the coverage skills to play either safety spot. And he's a willing tackler. He just doesn't always have the correct tackling form.
Yeah.
But at least that can be
shocker, USC.
I know, right? But that can be coached up, so that's one thing. But yeah, that being said, that's one. AJ Halsey, I know Harry's mocked him to the Bears a couple times. If you're re-signing Kevin Byard, he'd probably be more of a scheme fit because a lot of the safeties on day 2, Genesis Smith, Kamari Ramsey, and Zakee Wheatley, those are more like free safeties, so single high safeties. So the Bears are going to get one on day 2. AJ Halsey's probably their guy.
Yeah, I like him as a fit. It's a fun safety draft. There's a lot of different kind of like ranges of the draft where guys can go, and there's a lot of different type of safety. So, if you get Kevin Byard, I think you can really go any direction in the draft because he's good in run support as well. So you can kind of mix and match with him. So we'll see. It kind of keeps your options open. We'll see if Byard's back. 13 minutes and change. Why don't I go fill up the boots?
Okay, well there we go. Finally got to load it. We were waiting.
We have to bring the boom. I forgot.
Yeah, we were waiting for it to load.
All right, we're gonna bring the boom for our guy Robert Ratcliffe. Boom!
Here's to the start of another great season, gentlemen.
FGB, 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 FGB. Shout out to Robert Ratcliffe. We owe you a wheel spin. I already got you a helmet sticker. We'll get all your raffle tickets as well.
They're already accounted for.
And Colin's going to hold it down while I fill up these boots, and then I'll be back here in a few minutes.
There we go, guys.
Shout out to Robert.
Shout out to Robert. Always a real one in the chat. And shout out to you guys for hitting that goal.
Okay. You have a boot over there?
Yeah, it's hiding over there. It's hiding. There she blows. Making sure we get all the raffle tickets accounted for, guys. So if you see me look over to my right, y'all's left. That's what I'm looking at. That's Venmo. Shout out to Mr. Ratcliffe. All right, we've got who we got? Daniel Frank sitting in a $10 Venmo. 2 for the price of 1. Ziganji. He always calls me Mud. I think sometimes, like, Harry's got so many things that he's focused on, Ziganji, that he may just look at your YouTube name and just not make the switch. It's nothing personal, though. Nothing personal. All right, get back to some of these super chats. Appreciate all the donations, guys. Appreciates all the donations. Darth Vader. Thoughts on the Jalen Carter rumors? I would worry about why they would trade him with 2 years left on his rookie deal. Yeah, I don't know if the Bears are going to make a move for Jalen Carter. Harry's kind of highlighted some things. Also, one thing that he may have said this during a video at some point. Brian Poles is kind of a, real kind of stern opinion on guys that have off the field issues. Jalen Carter has, I think, 1 or 2 of those, potentially. So I don't see the Bears potentially going after Jalen Carter unless it's a deal where they're like, I'm sure maybe they'll check in, but I kind of doubt seeing him becoming to Chicago. I just do. All right. Appreciate the super chat, though, Darth Vader. We got Kayla saying Bears really need a pass rusher, not some guy who used to be good or who knows the system. I'm sick of the project, guys. Love you guys, FGB. Well, first of all, love you too. Second of all, they need a productive pass rusher. Could be a Cameron Jordan who, again, had 10.5 sacks last season. I wouldn't be surprised if the Bears double dip. They sign a free agent, whether that's Cam Jordan, whether that's a Joey Bosa, somebody like that, maybe like on a 1 to 2 year deal, and then they draft somebody first 3 rounds at the edge spot. Could be a guy like Malachi Lawrence, who I've highlighted. Derek Moore, I think, would be a really interesting scheme fit for Chicago. There's some directions they could go, in my opinion. But, yeah, I think edge, wouldn't be shocked if they sign an edge today, but also maybe look at drafting one as well. Just some guy. How much do the Bears actually have to spend on free agency? Not sure after the DeMarco re-signing, They
have, it's probably around.
Harry's hopping back, guys.
I don't have the exact cap hits for Jackson yet, or I don't think Daniel Hardy either. It's around $25 million, 24 maybe. But they've got a lot of flexibility still if they want to. They can restructure if they want to. They can extend guys like Cole Kmet if they want to.
Oh, shoot. Jaguars just re-signed somebody.
Someone notable, or who is it?
Yeah, it's one of their starting linebackers. He was kind of like a lower-end guy. I could probably do a short on it.
You can do a short right now, then.
Well, we got a boot race we got to do.
Yeah.
So we'll do that, and then we'll kind of get back to answering some super chats here real quick.
Cool.
All right, let's get to that.
All right. Cullen's going to throw on his beer shirt, and we're going to knock out this boot race.
Yeah, we will, as promised.
Then we'll get back to some super chats. We're just less than 10 minutes. Oh, my laptop is not plugged in. That might be a good idea.
It may or may not be important.
Don't want my laptop to die.
We'll have to immediately take off the shirt.
That's fine. You can always.
Film right there. Should I go just
VOD?
No, Studio D.
Oh, it's up to you.
Okay. We'll see.
All right, here's your boot, sir.
Thank you, sir.
The Happy Dads.
The happiest of
Fruit
dads.
punch. We got the fruit punch here today.
Little fruit punch.
Look at that can.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
All right, you ready?
Cheers.
So I kind of hummed a lot.
You've been humming.
How about a little brisker of farewell? I think he's going to be leaving. A little 9-second start.
We also have this mic, so we should be connected, hopefully.
Here.
Can you guys hear
Let's
me?
see.
Eric, I'm going to have to double check that, but.
Yeah, that is not.
Okay. Well, I'll plug this in at some point. For people that come on, we'll be able to use that mic as well.
All right, cheers. 9-second head start.
9 seconds.
Pour one out for Jaquan. I think he's gone, so.
Fair enough. All right. Do it in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8
Those Mississippis were coming in hot.
Yeah,
Those Mississippis were coming in hot. It's all good.
all good.
It's already on a curve. I mean,
Already calling me cheating, and it's how much in the free agency. Unbelievable.
the first of probably many. All right, we got about 7 minutes left. We'll get to the next super chat, then Cullen's got to go do a quick short. Yeah, you can just do it and then just send it into social. They'll handle it. All right, number one pun. Minka Fitzpatrick traded for a 7th-round pick and signs 3-year, $40 million extension. Curious if the Bears made any attempts at getting Minka. He's 2 to 3 years younger than Byard. I have not heard if they went after Minka. There's been no reporting I've seen either on that. I would have been interested. 7th-round pick is great value. And then an extension to lower his cap hit. A couple years younger. I wouldn't have minded that type of structure for Minka. That's probably like right as high as I would have gone. It's a little bit more than what Cam Curl got, and he's 4 years older than Cam Curl, but Minka Fitzpatrick's a very versatile DB. Oh, here we go! The 49ers are said to be open to trading Trent Williams. Here we go. Trent Williams. I don't know. He says a resolution has not been easy, and Williams is frustrated with the process. The problem is, so his base salary, so if a team traded for him, it would be in the mid-20s in terms of a cap hit. But if you gave him a 1-year extension, you could lower that cap number, so he's old. He's old. Would you trade for Trent Williams? Yes or no? I probably wouldn't trade for him. If he got cut, I'd be very interested in signing him. I doubt the Bears will be in on this. I doubt the Bears would be in on this. God, he'd be so good on this offensive line, though. Decker better fit. I like Taylor Decker. He's not even close to Trent Williams. Even with Trent Williams' age, he's a far better player. But, yeah, he is probably too much money. You have other holes to fill. But, man, it's fun to think about. Fun to think about. I'd be real curious to see what Trent Williams would go for in a trade. Less than 4 minutes till the legal tampering period. Here we go. Here we go. Decker has a bum shoulder. Yeah, he's got injury problems his first. Trent Williams is a weapon, no question. Anything on Bagent? I have not heard anything on Bagent in the last several days. I think he's probably staying at this point. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Is the team going to trade for him, though, or is he just going to get cut?
What is he worth just?
Like on a contract? Probably like one for close to 30. One for 25, fully guaranteed.
What kind of capital are you giving up for?
I wouldn't trade for him, I don't think.
No, but like, what would you say he's worth? Like, if some team worth?
If he promised me he'd play at least 2 more years, I'd probably give him like a fourth.
A fourth? Okay.
I mean, he's 37, 38. If he committed to playing 2 years, I'd probably give him a fourth if I was a team.
Fair enough.
I don't think the Bears would be that team, but goddamn, he'd be unbelievable on this offensive line.
Yeah, I mean,
Trent Williams and Joe Tooney with Darnell Wright and Jonah Jackson as your tackle guard combos, that is unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
We'll see what happens.
All right, we got secret. Bajan Man's Burner says the Jets are feeling frisky. Trade Bajan in a future fourth for Justin Fields.
Oh, my God. Guys, we're back.
We're back.
We're back at this.
We're
you want to
back.
trade for Justin Fields' $22 million contract? That can't be real.
And yet, it is.
That can't be real.
Shout out to you, Secret Nation, man.
It's
Neutral
brutal.
Bears fan.
You get 3 Raffle tickets, that guy does, though.
He does.
Neutral Bears fan.
No longer depressed. Neutral.
Yeah, love it. Draft prediction round 1 through 7, all centers, one of them has to hit. Bears are going to be okay. I think Bradbury's going to be fine. It's going to be a downgrade, but I don't think it's going to be a disaster. I think it'll be okay. Okay, who do we got here? Anu. Do you think the Bears have given up on getting comp picks? No, I don't. They just haven't been announced yet. I think they're trying to get them. So Courtney Cronin expressed some optimism that the Bears will get those picks. So we'll see what ends up happening. See what ends up happening. We got Phoenix. Your Jalen Carter take was quoted in a Heavy article earlier. Okay. Heavy.com.
Heavy?
Familiar with their work. Cool.
Do they do good work?
I don't think the Bears are trading for him, for what it's worth. Nor do I think they should, unless it's just way cheaper than expected.
All right, we are getting closer to free agency officially being open, so deals are going to start flying in here. Let's tell the people about the wonderful deals that we have over with our shirts.
Yeah. Oh, is that?
Well, not that one. This is just the regular.
That's later? Okay.
Yeah.
We have some awesome merch. Chatsports.com/Bears shop is where you can find all of our merchandise, and you can get the express shipping for $5 right now. You got to toggle down, click the arrow, toggle down. Only costs 25 cents more than just the standard shipping, which can take over a week sometimes. Express shipping is going to take just a few days for you guys. You got the beer shirts. You can get the hats as well. If you get both, if you add both to your shopping cart, $10 off. Normally it's $29.99 for each item, so $60 value. Right now it's $50 if you add both to your cart. Cullen and I are rocking the shirts. We got the hats available for you guys as well. Chatsports.com/Bears shop. We have our other St. Patrick's Day gear available as well. The t-shirts available in green, navy, and black. The hoodies available in black and navy as well. If you use the express shipping, which you need to, you will get this gear before St. Patrick's Day on the 17th. Take advantage. Chatsports.com/Bears shop. That link is in the live chat. Chatsports.com/Bears shop. Plus, every single merch item equals a raffle ticket if you buy during live. So if you buy 3 merch items, that's 3 raffle tickets. If you buy 1, that's 1 raffle ticket. I will check and see if we've gotten any. Anthony, you get a raffle ticket. So
let's go.
If I put parentheses M, that's just from merch.
Okay.
Shout out Anthony for getting 1 ticket. Here we go.
Let's go. Free agency's officially here.
Free agency is open.
Let's go.
Who do you want the Bears to sign? Let us know in the live chat. We'll get some shout-outs.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Here we go.
Let us know. Who should the Bears sign?
Who's going to be the first free agent to sign with the team? DeAndre Swift to the Bears a few years ago was the first one.
Wan'Dale Robinson to the Titans. That's going to be my prediction.
Okay. Sometimes, though, when the heavy leaks have been out there, they wait like 20 minutes to just be like, we didn't tamper.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, man. Here we go.
There we go. By the way, that thing is for 12. By the way.
So in an hour? Okay,
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
Cool.
All right, Anthony says Taylor Decker. Josh says Hendrickson. Chase Claypool from Kyle. Cody Whitehair. We could name a random bear later. Although Cody Whitehair deserves better than that. Tua. This is funny. Yeah, TJ Edwards was the first the year before. That's true. 2 years in a row. Bears were first. Micah just got caught. We got a lot of trolls in the chat. Jahan Dotson. Devin Lloyd from Christian. I don't think the Bears are in on Devin Lloyd. Myles Garrett.
Maybe just as like a first signing. I don't know.
Could be a first signing. Jalen Phillips. Bring back Byard. Well, if they've let him hit the market at this point, he's going to at least talk to other teams, I would think.
Oh, Alec Pierce returns to the Colts.
Oh, really? How much?
4 for $116.
So 20, that's 29. 29 a year. Alec Pierce back to the Colts. 29 per year. Why wait until the tampering period opened? Why couldn't they do that an hour ago?
I don't know. It's a great question.
There it is. Alec. And what's his name? Can exhale. Brett Alpert.
Brett Alpert. Also, he's never going to quit the Ricky 8, is he?
No. No, he is not.
All right, we'll get that Alec Pierce deal up at the top of the screen.
All right, Alec Pierce back to the Colts.
Yep. This is the latest deal. Alec Pierce, 4-year, $116 million contract to return to the Indianapolis Colts.
Pelissero and Rapp are saying 114, but whatever. It's in the ballpark. Someone says Eddie Jackson. 29 a year, man. Luther Burden makes $1 million. I know it's rookie. It's just kind of crazy.
Yeah.
To think about. All right, Colts are sticking with this core. I wonder if they'll shop Michael Pittman.
They might.
Been rumors on that. All right. Someone says Brisker to the Packers. That'd be interesting. Their safeties are pretty good, though. I don't think they'll add a safety.
Yep. All right. Let's get back to some of these super chats. All right. We did that one. John, sign all the top Saints defensive free agents and Anzalone.
Maybe. You go like Cam Jordan, Alante Taylor, and Anzalone. I don't think you would sign DeMario Davis and Anzalone, especially after bringing back DeMarco Jackson. But we'll see. We'll see if DA gets one of his guys.
McSub.
60 fully guaranteed.
Why you try clearing Dio similar to Houston Cleveland did?
You try. What do you mean clearing? Like restructuring? I don't know what you mean by clearing. I don't think they're going to cut him if that's what you're asking. I don't think anyone's trading for him. I don't know what you mean by clear. If you mean restructure to lower his cap hit. Olamide Zaccheaus to the Falcons. There he goes.
Oh.
There he goes.
Zaccheaus headed to Atlanta. You want to do a short on that? Or?
Yeah.
Okay. You want me just to put you full screen?
Yep.
Cool.
All right, Olamide Zaccheaus is gone. That was quick.
Very quick.
That was quick.
We'll wait till it gets in the system.
It doesn't matter. You can just go with like a subscribe
Okay.
L3.
Okay.
Because it'll just be kind of random spot anyway for a short. So,
All right. Whenever you're ready.
all right.
Oh, it's in.
They're not going to see it anyway, though, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
I know,
if it's, yeah.
Okay.
All right. We don't know the details,
Nope.
right? Okay. All right, here we go. Let's break it down. The first Bears free agent to leave and sign elsewhere is Olamide Zaccheaus. He has agreed to a deal to return to the Atlanta Falcons. Don't know the contract details at this point in time. I was open to bringing OZ back if it was for the vet minimum, but he is off to Atlanta. If they're signing him this quickly in the legal tampering period, he probably got a little bit more than the vet minimum. So don't really have a problem with that. Make sure you guys subscribe and follow for more Bears updates. We will see what comes next for Chicago and NFL free agency. They obviously re-signed DeMarco Jackson and obviously, I can't think of his name, Daniel Hardy as well. Stay tuned for more. Let me know what you think in the comments.
Shout out. Did we read the super chat? Big Dumper says, is the NFL just like the NBA where teams have deals in place but wait 10 minutes so they don't get tampering charges?
Yeah, exactly. Didn't that happen in NBA free agency last year? Like nothing happened for 30 minutes.
Yeah. I think Jaren Jackson was the first one that got reported.
Yeah, so we shall see. Apparently, Alec Pierce turned down more money
to stay in Indy.
The Patriots, Niners, Raiders, and Chargers were interested.
Shout out Rossini.
So I wonder if at like literally 11:01, all those teams sent their final offers.
Yeah.
And he just quickly looked and said, "Okay, I'm staying with Indy."
Yep.
Or they probably sent him before 11:01, but to act like he didn't tamper.
Right.
And we know how this goes.
We know how this goes. Yeah, so apparently NFL Network saying 4 for 114 for Alec Pierce. All right. Kyle says, how far could the Bears move up in the draft trading pick 25 and 60? So now that the Bears obviously have another second-round pick, would they package a first and a second to move up how far? Patriots are signing Draymond Jones.
That is hilarious.
3 for 39. $13 million a year for Draymond.
Wow. How far could they move up? If you package 25 and 60, you could probably get into like the mid-late teens. Probably like between 15 and 18, I would guess. I'd have to look at the draft chart, but that's probably the ballpark. You probably move up between 7 and 10 spots would be my guess.
Fair enough. All right, we got Emiliano, my guy. Ryan Miho, I know you watch our show, just Linderbaum. Ryan Poles. Cam Jordan cheap and maybe even trade for Carter for the right price, little bro. Ryan, we know you watch, bro. Ryan Poles, clearly, fan of Bears.
He says,
now.
I know you watch our show. Just they're not signing Linderbaum, guys. Cam Jordan, trade for Carter for the right price, little bro. Yeah, they're not getting Linderbaum. I do wonder how quickly that one comes together for a team.
It's a good question.
First hour, I would think, but we'll see.
Yeah. All right, yeah. Just kind of reading over some stuff. We've got, next up, Daniel. We should draft Barham on day 3.
Barham.
Jay Sean Barham, the edge out of Michigan, if I'm not mistaken.
Is he the other Michigan edge?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not opposed to that. Opposed to that.
If I'm not mistaken here, let me pull this up before I...
Olamide Zaccheaus being the first new signing is hilarious.
That is kind of funny.
Because Pierce is a re-signing. That is freaking hilarious.
All right, Jay Sean Barham, who was at the NFL Combine, 6'3", 240, so he's a little light.
Yeah, I don't know if he's a DA fit.
Yeah. Not saying he's a bad player, but just schematically.
May not be a scheme fit.
Yeah. Yeah, he was the guy that headbutted the ref, wasn't he? At the Ohio State game? Was that him?
Was that him? I'd have to double check. Eric Stokes back to the Raiders.
3-year worth $30 million up, with 20 guaranteed.
Just under the Monteric Brown deal, basically. Wasn't that 3 for 33?
Yep.
What were the guarantees on that one?
I don't think they ever actually released that.
Those haven't come out yet? Okay. Probably similar structure.
Similar, yeah.
2+1 probably.
2+1.
+1.
How long does it take to learn, or how long does it take someone to learn center? Could Theo Benedict just spend this year learning, or could we draft a guard to develop there if the value's better?
The problem is like the snapping part that takes a little bit of time. It's all the communication part of it. The mental side of it's the biggest challenge because you're directing traffic, you're identifying the mic. Sometimes you're doing stuff like that. So I think that's the biggest challenge of playing center. That's why a lot of these centers, they're not the best blockers, but the good ones are very intelligent. Like even Drew Dahlman, it's not like he was like the most stout blocker, especially as a pass protector. But yeah, I don't think you can just be like, hey, Theo, learn center. It would take a decent amount of time. Something just happened?
No, they're just tweeting about Daniel Jones.
Jones.
Christ is king. This is the moment for Poles to make moves and build this team. Fully invested in free agency with no one except H. Graham and C. Brown, bear down at FGB.
Let's go.
Let's go. Shout out to you, sir.
Yeah, I think they're going to be selective and plug some holes here, but we'll see if they're able to add some key pieces. Oh God!
Bless you.
That hit me so quick.
So quick.
There was no build up there at all. Wow.
That one caught me off guard, I'll be honest.
That was impressive. My goodness. Colin, what do you think it would take to trade Trayvon Walker or Hines Allen would cost? You want to go through each of those as our Jags host?
Sure, yeah. I mean, well, look, I think Josh Hines-Allen, he is one of the better edges in all of football. Is he quite at the level of like a Myles Garrett, an Aiden Hutchinson, a Will Anderson?
He's in that next tier.
But he's in that next tier, to Harry's point. I think at bare minimum the conversation starts at a first, and then it's probably added on with something else kind of tacked on, whether it's a player, whether that's another draft pick, whatever the case may be. Trayvon Walker, that one's more of an interesting one. Did have back-to-back seasons over 10-plus sacks. Didn't have the greatest production last year, but he did have to play some inside. The Jaguars are kind of using him a lot as a run defender, good at setting the edge. I don't think you would get a first for Trayvon Walker. Probably, he's still young, but whichever team would trade for him would need to extend him. Maybe a day 2 pick.
Yeah.
Probably like a day 2.
I would think like a third.
Yeah.
A third, mayy.
Yeah.
Fifth
they would
year
hope
option.
they would get a second, but probably
I'd be
third.
curious to see if he or Kayvon Thibodeau would go for more in a trade.
Yeah. It's about the
because they're
range
pretty
of it.
similar players.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on here?
But yeah, Josh Hines-Allen, I think he's one of the better edges that doesn't get talked about enough as he should be.
He's a really good player.
He's a really good one. Again, not elite, but high level for sure.
If you're just joining us, we are doing a jersey raffle today. It costs you $5 to enter. $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets. If you Venmo or Cash App, you get 2 for the price of 1. We got almost 4,000 people watching, so if you want to get in on that action, we can do it. $50, we'll spin the drinking wheel. $100, we're bringing the boom, and you get into our Helmet Hall of Fame club. And then every 1,000 is a beer boot, which we're like 600 something. So shout out to the real ones. We're going to be here all day long on Chicago Bears Now. All right, not much movement in the last few minutes in free agency. Apparently Daniel Jones and the Colts are working on a multi-year deal, so you've got that.
So we can kind of we'll go over some of the free agent moves that have happened, I'd say recently, / just over the last less than 24 hours or so. Start with the Daniel Hardy news. That's a good kind of point from yesterday.
Yep.
So Daniel Hardy re-signed 2-year deal up to $6 million. Adam Troutman re-signed with the Broncos, 3-year deal. Full details to be determined. Naquan Jones also re-signed with the Texans. Then some late night trades / deals. Alec Ingold signed with the Chargers, 2 years, $7.5 million from Miami. Teron Johnson to the Raiders.
Yeah, he was going to get cut, and they swooped in and did a pick swap to secure him. So they've got him and Eric Stokes now, so they're probably in a pretty good position at corner moving forward.
Which is a sneaky good move by them. Nick Neiman, Chris Manhertz with the Packers and the Giants, respectively. Sam Ellinger re-signed with the Broncos on a 1-year, $2 million deal. Ed Ingram. I talked to our Texans host, Jeremy Chuggs.
Cole Holcomb back to the Steelers, 2 years, $5 million.
2 years, $5. This one, at least from my perspective, kind of shocked me. I didn't think Ed Ingram would get this kind of money.
Played well last year. That is a lot of money, though. But Houston's got they got to lock in some offensive linemen, so he probably had some good leverage there.
Eric Wilson re-signed with the Minnesota Vikings. I think it was early this morning.
It was late last night.
Late last night, and then
yeah,
and then eventually
it was. That was pretty good value. I thought he played well last year for Minnesota.
Yeah.
Remember the Asante Samuel Jr. days mid-season? Back to the Steelers, 1 year, $4 million.
1 year, $4 million, and then as we move on down here, we've got Nate Atkins, DeMarco Jackson, who we broke down on a video earlier this morning. He returns to the Chicago Bears, 2 years, $7.5 million. Montaric Brown, who I talked about on my Jags video, 3 years for $33 million. Really good move by the Jags. I think he played well last year. And Minka Fitzpatrick to the New York Jets.
Yeah, 7th rounder.
Crazy to think.
That's wild.
I mean, do you think he'll finally get a pick for the Jets? Do you think he's the one that tips the scale? They finally get an interception next year?
Yeah, I'll take the over half.
Take over the half?
As a team. I'll take the over half for them as a team.
All right, Rashawn Gary to the Dallas Cowboys. So this was kind of a weird situation where, he posted the photo on Instagram saying that he was released and thanked the Packers and everything, and then had to delete the post, and then the Packers were sitting there, I guess trying to say, hey, we're trying to trade you. They get a 4th from Dallas in 2027.
I don't see how that's possible.
I don't know either.
He literally someone hacked his account and tweeted a goodbye graphic, and they somehow get a freaking fourth out of it. That's insane to me.
Yeah.
I don't know how that happens.
And Dallas pays the price for a guy who is not coming off his best season.
Yeah, I mean, he's still solid, but like that's annoying. Green Bay's getting a fourth next year out of that. But Kelsey's going back to the Chiefs. Obviously there as well.
Yeah, Cole Holcomb, 2 for 5. Dennis Gardeck, a really underrated player for the Jaguars, returns. Details to be determined on that one. Alec Pierce is the first big domino to fall in free agency. 4 years, 100. It should be 114, I think.
I think it's up to 116. So
gotcha.
It's close enough.
Yeah.
Olamide Zaccheaus leaving Chicago for Atlanta, a place he played before. Probably just a cheaper Darnell Mooney replacement. And then Eric Stokes, 3 years, $30 million to the Raiders. Then Draymond Jones to the New England Patriots. That's where things sit right now. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We are live all day long for NFL free agency. We're trying to get to 160,000 subscribers ASAP. Would love to get there by the end of the day. If this is your first time watching, this is what we do. We provide daily and free Bears content. If the Bears make a move, we're going to break it down. We're also reacting to everything else that happens during NFL free agency. So if you want to support this show, we would greatly appreciate it. We're having fun here on a daily basis, bringing you the content. Our normal live schedule is every Monday and Thursday, but this week we'll probably be live at least every day through Thursday, potentially Friday as well. So lock us in. No external Bears moves as of yet, as we are about 20 minutes into the legal tampering period. Hit that sub button. Okay. Bill Nuss with a $10 Venmo. Shout out to Nuss. We appreciate Nuss. He gets 6 raffle tickets.
Same as Anthony Lanigan.
Anthony Lanigan, 6 raffle tickets as well.
There you go, Mr. Anthony. All right. Michael Frazier. If I sent $500, would you put it towards a Velus Jones jersey to wear on air?
I mean... Probably. I mean, do you want me to rock a Velus Jones jersey? That's a lot of money. I probably would. I don't know. I can't rock a Velus jersey, man. I don't know if I got it in me.
Fair enough. All right.
Appreciate the donation, though. You get a raffle ticket.
That you do. Edward Williams coming in with a super chat says, do you think in the trade or draft do we get younger big leg kicker?
Possibly. They could do what they did last year and bring in a UDFA to push Cairo like they did with Jonathan Kim. But, yeah, I wouldn't I think Cairo's this team's kicker. He made some big kicks down the stretch. He can kick in elements. Doesn't have the biggest leg. Long term they're going to have to replace him, but I think you can approach him on a year-to-year basis right now. He's still certainly good enough to be this team's kicker in 2026. Got other needs to worry about.
Ramel DeWood says the 2025 Bears remind me of the 2025 Indiana Pacers. It's a weird comp.
So who's our Miles Turner that's going to leave us? Is that DJ Moore? Are you saying the Bears are going to plummet like the Pacers? Because I don't think that's going to happen. We'll see. We'll see what they do. Appreciate the super chat, though.
And Anthony is Ashori. Velus Jones. A lot of Velus Jones chats today.
I think they got your short done.
Yeah, I'm going to post it probably in
Yeah.
a second.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. Jonathan.
I guarantee the Bears take a slot with one of their 2 second-round picks barring a trade. Watch for Zachariah Branch to reunite with Caleb. Yeah, I guess they did. Did they play together at USC for a year?
Zachariah Branch. I feel like they did.
Let me see.
Because he was a 3-year college player, spent his first 2 years at USC.
2023 maybe? I'm looking now.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he was at USC that year with Caleb, 31 catches, 320 yards, 2 touchdowns. He was a true freshman, though.
Yeah. A dynamic true freshman.
Well, he's electric as a kick returner,
Ooh,
too.
Kenneth Walker signing with the Chiefs.
Really?
Yep.
They're going for it.
Yep. K9 to the Chiefs.
Oh, baby. How much?
Has not been announced yet. Kenneth Walker signing with the Kansas
They are
City
not
Chiefs.
punting on this year, Cullen.
No, they are not.
Kelsey's back. Kenneth Walker to Kansas City. Oh, boy. Ho, boy. I'll be interested to see what the money is.
I'm very curious.
That is going to be interesting. All right, Kenneth Walker. Any Seahawks fan reaction? Instant reaction there. I mean, it was pretty clear he was leaving.
It's pretty clear he was
your
leaving.
squad.
I'm very curious to see what the deal was, but based on him signing this quickly, I have a funny feeling it's north of 13 million, 12 to 13.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll
that
see.
or he just
he just likes the opportunity. Yeah, I
go
get to play with Mahomes.
Just won a Super Bowl MVP. Now I get to go to the Chiefs and be their lead back. You got to think Eric Bieniemy had some strong influence.
Yeah,
there to not only get him, but to push Kansas City in the direction of getting a running back. Kenneth Walker. There you go. There you go. The money's going to be interesting on that one. The money is going to be interesting on that one.
Yeah, we'll wait to see if any details come out.
I don't hate the Zachariah Branch idea, though, Jonathan.
He's a guy that is really good after the catch. Really good after the catch. I think he's a firm day 2 guy, but something worth keep monitoring. Andres says, my goat, Ricky Scoops, is washed.
I don't think he's washed, but let's see if the dog can keep barking. I don't think the Cowboys are getting Hendrickson. I say unfortunately, it doesn't matter to me, but from a Ricky Scoops hit rate standpoint. But yeah, off to a slow start. He did have the Jalen Carter trade report first though.
Yes.
So if they do, Fowler reported yesterday they're getting calls on him. So
yeah, Jose, would you trade 2027, 2028 first and an extra mid-round pick? Maybe Sweat for Myles Garrett. I would do that, and I think you need a multiplier on defense.
I mean, I probably would do that for Garrett.
Yeah.
With the Browns, Crosby just went for 2 1s. Is 2 1s and a mid-round pick enough for Garrett? They might ask for 3.
Yeah.
And as much as I love Garrett, doing 3, that is the most go for broke all in you could be. So it'd be tempting. I don't know if I could go up to 3 though. I don't know if I could go up to 3. All right.
Oh, wow. Yeah, K9 just posted the graphic. He's going to Kansas City.
No money details yet, though?
No, nothing yet.
All righty.
All right, we've got...
See who we got next.
DG, FGB.
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 FGB. 3 raffle tickets for my guy. Shout out DG. Did we spin for that last boom, by the way?
No, we have not. So we got 2 spins that we got to do. We'll do it after Anthony.
We got 2? Who else did?
Oh, sorry, it was 1. No, you're right.
Okay.
You're 1. Correct. Let me just get these raffle tickets in. Am I the only one who thinks $30 million a year is absolutely insane for Alec Pierce? I understand inflation, but damn.
Absolutely insane, I wouldn't say, but I'm kind of with you. We were debating this in the office the other day. Like, that's not like Justin Jefferson, CeeDee Lamb, Jamar Chase wide receiver 1 money, but it's still wide receiver 1 money.
Right.
Like, is he going to turn into like a $1,300 a year guy consistently? Because to me, that's what he needs to be at that price tag. That's why the Bears traded DJ Moore. He's making 27, 28. He wasn't producing like that anymore.
Right.
I think it's an overpay. I get that's part of free agency. He's one of the best contested catch players in the league and one of the best vertical guys in the league. But something just happened out there.
Yeah, I'm not sure. All right, we'll do this respin, or wheel spin, I should say.
We will spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Buccaneers trying to retain Kate Otten.
Interesting.
Kind of thought they might just move on.
You think?
Oh, little race-ski.
Little race-ski. All right, pop on for a second.
Here it is.
Ooh, thank you, sir. I actually have a couple over here, but thank you.
Oh, okay. Well, you know.
But you're generous.
Now you got another one.
You know, and it's
another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Wheel's been pretty dead even, I will say, so far. Little favor to me.
Someone says Caleb has his new weapon. There's a lot of trolls in the chat today. All right, here we go.
Bang,
People
bang.
keep saying trade to the Packers in the chat. I have not seen that anywhere. All right, here we go. 3, 2, and 1.
Who? It's day one of NFL free agency, baby.
You want to message Raiders and just see what they're at?
Yeah.
They might be doing a Stokes cut, but
It might be.
just add 100 to the number in there. That's about what we have in the
Yeah.
Venmo Cash app.
I gotcha. Here, let me get off screen so I can check.
Can we do a little TikTok push here, actually?
Yeah.
So, as you guys know, or maybe you don't, I can get the link here and you do what you need to do.
No, yeah. How much do you have on TikTok?
I am at 4,674, so I need 220 or 326. 4,674, 326 is what I need.
Here,
All
I
right,
gotcha.
guys.
I got you.
I'm trying to grow on TikTok. Can you help me out? Putting the link in the live chat. Would love to get to 5,000 today. Just posted an Olamide Zacchaeus TikTok over there. We're going to be putting short form breaking news over there. Instagram as well, Twitter, so on and so forth. But, yeah, I'm trying to grow on the old talk. So if you want to support, I would greatly appreciate it. Give me a follow at HGramNFL. I can try to give some shout-outs. I don't know if it goes in order. D. Sanchez, Dylan, Nick, Mr. Miyagi just followed me, it looks like. So appreciate that. Would love to grow more on TikTok. But yeah, trying to get to 5,000 followers over there ASAP. So if you want to support support me, it also helps support this show. Give me a follow over on the talk, as the kids call it.
On the old TikTok.
I'm late to the TikTok game. I only launched a few months ago, but trying to make it a thing. So,
Help my guy out.
I would appreciate it. We got how many people we got watching? 3,800. So if you want to support, go watch my content there as well. A few more. Just follow Just Mike, DJ P Webb, Jake Kelly, John.
Kate Otten returning to Tampa Bay.
There it is. Carl in Bowden, D. Fowler, Josh, Bryce, Bears fan, Bruce, Mark Mitchell, Chastity, Keith, Chuck, Obro, Brian Morgan, David, Bear Down Forever. Just gave shout-outs to some of the most recent ones. Tom, Curveball, Jerome, Charles Skylo, Jay Quiznos, T. Ross, Lex, Danny, Dredd, Anthony. Give a few more shout-outs here. At HGramNFL, give me a follow on the talk. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. Daniel Schultz, AA9 Skills, Aaron Peterson. Colin will put that link in the chat one more time, and then we'll hop back into what's going on here. But shout out to the real ones. Shout out to the real ones.
Shout out. Oh, don't do that.
All right.
All right. Highlighting some of the bigger moves, I should say, here during NFL free agency that have happened so far with free agency officially starting. We've got Alec Pierce, who is re-signed with the Indianapolis Colts on a 4-year, some say $114, $116 million deal. Either way, a lot of money for Alec Pierce.
60 guaranteed, it looks like.
Yep. Actually, 84 guaranteed.
Oh, I think it's 60 guaranteed at signing and then up to 80. Okay.
Got it. Olamide Zacchaeus signs with the Atlanta Falcons, former Chicago Bear, obviously. He is headed to Atlanta to join Kevin Stefanski and the boys over there. Eric Stokes re-signs with the Las Vegas Raiders, 3 years for $30 million, $20 million guaranteed. They kind of lock up their cornerback duo over there with Teron Johnson, who they recently traded for. Draymond Jones signs the New England Patriots. 3 years, $39.5 million going to New England. And then Kenneth Walker, Super Bowl MVP, heads to the Kansas City Chiefs to join Patrick Mahomes, Andy Reid, and the crew.
There you go. Appreciate all the new followers on TikTok. You guys are legends.
Absolute real ones.
Daddy Tukes, Randall, Joe, No Nonsense, The Bad Guy, Rich, User, 777, Poems by Jacob, Locke, Terrence, JP, Jordan Block, Marty, Hooper's Cave, Nolan, Mikey, Jacob, User 000, Mark the Painter. Shout out to all of you. Spotrack with an interesting note, by the way, on Alec Pierce. He says if you announce the Alec Pierce contract before the legal tampering period, it ranks 11th in the NFL in his APY. If you announce it after the legal tampering period, it becomes the highest free agency wide receiver contract ever. So clearly he and his agent wanted it to be the largest free agent receiver signing ever. That's why it got announced after.
Fair enough. Kenneth Walker, 3-year deal for $43 million.
That's about 14 and change.
Could be worth up to $45 million. He gets $28.7 million guaranteed.
Yeah, 2 + 1, 14 and change per year. If he reaches everything, 15 a year.
Listen, appreciate your services, K9. Love you and everything. Have fun in Kansas City, which I'm assuming he will. Obviously.
Yeah.
He will. $15 million.
Wonder what that means for ETN.
ETN, so now
Maybe
that does
11
make
or
it
12.
curious. Does a team pay him that? I think that's the absolute high end for him. I mean, 10 is where it gets tricky. I think if it's under 10, he returns to Jacksonville. I do.
Yeah. If Walker's getting almost 15, I don't think ETN's going for under 10. I think it's probably between 11 and 13 would be my guess.
$45 million is insane.
It's a bag.
It is a bag.
It is a bag. He's going to do well there, though.
He will. I think he's a stud, but
he's going to do well there.
Got his money. All right. Let's get back to some super chats that we can answer here. Let's see. Where did we go? All right, we answered this one. Miles, if we could get Jalen Carter for pick 25, would you do it? Ooh, that'd be a risky move.
No. I'm not trading a first for Jalen Carter. It's probably what they'll want, though. I'm not doing it. They already passed on him once, and now the team that took him is open to trading him. What does that tell you? Something's off.
Right.
Something's off there. I don't think it's just, we paid Jordan Davis. Well, Jalen Carter's better than Jordan Davis. Something's off. I'm not saying the Eagles are for sure trading him, but the fact that they're open to it, according to reports, is a concern. I'm not trading first. John, I would like one BC trade and fill the rest if possible. I don't know what you mean by BC. John, if you're in the chat, follow up. I don't know what you mean by BC. Do you mean CB? I just don't know what you mean. I'll try to monitor the chat. It's kind of flying around, but I don't know what you mean there.
Yeah.
Blue chip? Is that what he means? Someone says blue chip? I just don't. Who is that at this point?
Yeah.
I don't know what blue chip caliber player is available. Big contract could be the other one. Before Christ. Have to go back a long time for that one. Yeah, if you're talking big contract or blue chip, then I don't know. I mean, there could be a trade out there that there hadn't been reported on, but I think the big name trades are off the board. I mean, we saw McDuffie go, we saw Crosby go. I mean, I guess Trent Williams, but I don't think the Bears will trade for Trent Williams. Maybe they'd be interested if he got cut.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Jalen Watson to the Rams as well. They get both
they are
Chiefs
making
corners.
Moves.
Wow. They're going for broke.
Yeah, they are. They are smelling blood in the water.
Doubling down on the Chiefs corners. So the Chiefs are going to have to reset that position.
Yeah, 3-year deal. Yeah, Christian Wilkins. All right, we could talk about Eson here. I know it's Bears Day, but I'm curious. Harrison, did you play football? I asked because your football knowledge is pretty darn good.
I played through middle school. I was actually a quarterback, believe it or not. Didn't play in high school. But my dad got me into football. He was a walk-on college football player at the University of Texas. He's a diehard football fan, so I've been watching it since I was 3 years old or whatever. So, yeah, played some and have consumed it forever. So, appreciate it. 3 raffle tickets for my guy as well.
That he gets. Tommy, when should we start to worry?
I don't think there's anything to worry about.
Yeah.
No one that's gone is someone that the Bears were going to sign. I guess except for maybe Zaccheaus, but the fact that he signed that quickly kind of shows they weren't bringing him back.
Yeah.
I'm not losing sleep over Olamide Zaccheaus leaving.
No. Also just opens the door wide open for Jade Walker to really step in, potentially do a role next season.
They'll add a receiver at some point. I mean, 2 of your top 4 or 5 are gone with DJ and now Zaccheaus, so they'll add somebody, whether it's a free agent or a draft pick. But we'll see. We'll see what ends up, who that ends up being. All right, is it Buck?
Buck, yeah.
Unserious trade idea. Bears get number 4 pick, draft Ruben Bain. Number 101 pick, 27 5th, and Jeffrey Simmons. Titans get 25, 3 seconds. Both this year, 2/3, and Javon Dexter. That is a lot of moving parts.
A lot, yeah.
I mean, you get Simmons and Ruben Bain, that'd be down, and you do it without giving up more than 1 first. I'd be interested. I doubt a trade like that happens, but I'd be interested.
Fair enough.
Are the Rams the most complete team right now?
Based on the moves they made for McDuffie, Watson.
Where's their weakness?
Yeah. They re-signed Cam Curl.
Who's their second safety next to Curl?
Kitchens.
I mean,
yeah. They're in a good
they'll
spot,
probably
man.
draft a lineman. They still have 13, too.
They do.
So
They're going for it. They kind of realized the opportunity they had in front of them, and now they're seriously going after it. Laramie Tunsil with the Commanders, 2 for $60.2 extension. Yep.
If I'm Trent Williams, it's probably what I'm looking for.
Yeah. God.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
Did we read Paul? Sup, fellas, long time. Harrison, you showed some love to Jacob Rodriguez. After further review, I would take him at 25. What are your thoughts? Would you? Loyal listener and fan, bear down.
Depends what else they do at linebacker. If they add another linebacker, I probably wouldn't go linebacker in the first round. But I do think he's worthy of being a late first round, early second round pick. His film is awesome. He's got a knack for being around the football. He's very instinctive, and he tested really well. So his athletic profile is really good. So, yeah, I think he's a guy that could go in the first round. If the Bears sign another linebacker, would they draft him? He'd have to be like clearly the best player available when they pick at 25. But yeah, I wouldn't rule it out. But if they add another backer, I would say probably not. They re-signed DeMarco Jackson. There's been buzz that they're going to sign a free agent linebacker. So we'll see. We'll see. But I really like him. I know Cullen does as well.
I think he's a first-round talent. I really do. Riley, would you consider Steve Balboni round 2?
Am I missing something here? Is this like a –
Yeah, I don't – Jalen Phillips, 4-year, $120 million to the Panthers.
Oh, he is leaving Philly.
He's going to Carolina.
Ricky might be in trouble.
Yeah, Ricky's not having a
0
great
for 2
free agency.
today.
Ricky is not having a great free agency.
That's a tough one.
That is tough. Wow.
I Googled Steve Balboni, and he's like a baseball player from the 80s and 90s.
Yeah.
So
K9, there's his official details on his deal. We've also got Kate Otten re-signing with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Jalen Watson.
4 for 120 for
120.
Dude, that is a bag. I mean, see, this is like, are you guys telling me you would have paid Jalen Phillips that? That's a lot, man.
That's
with
a lot
with his
of
injury
money.
history.
It's a lot of money.
Good player, but whew, that's a bag. I mean, what's Hendrickson gonna? He's not gonna get 4 years, but he's clearing 30, I would think, based on that deal.
Yeah.
3 for 110. It's 3 for 100, 33. Man, wow.
People getting paid.
As a mega Notre Dame fan, I'm so happy that Jeremiah Love probably won't be drafted by the Chiefs. Well, there was a report that the Chiefs do not think he'll be available when they pick at 9. That's probably why they were proactive here with Kenneth Walker.
Colts sending Michael Pittman to the Steelers.
You knew that was coming.
Woo!
Of course Sperry gets a receiver.
Sperry gets a receiver.
Yeah, I kind of figured Pittman was out when they
Wow.
Here we go, baby. NFL free agency is heating up.
Let's go.
Come on. Come on.
Michael Pittman headed to Pittsburgh to pair up with DK Metcalf.
Wowzers. Wowzers. I like that 1-2 punch, actually.
Yeah. I think they could provide some
I'd
nice.
still be open to drafting guy, but probably don't have to in the first round.
Yeah.
Sperry strikes again.
Michael Frazier. If Javon McCoy fell at 25, do you take him?
I'd be open to it. Really
Yeah.
good player. I'd be a BPA situation.
Yeah.
Be a BPA situation.
I wonder what that trade's going to be. Yeah. All the insiders are locking in.
Fourth
now.
or fifth with his contract?
Maybe, yeah. I don't know.
Late round pick flop.
Swap, yeah. Someone said flop, though.
Yeah, flop from Pelly.
Jay, Reed Blankenship, Keenan Allen, Christian Wilkins, Taylor Decker, fill the rest of the draft. What do y'all think? Bear down, baby.
They're not bringing back Keenan Allen. Also, he ain't coming back to cold Chicago. He's a West Coast guy.
Yeah, Keenan.
I think they're going to trade. They might trade Quentin Johnston and re-sign Keenan Allen. I think that's what they might do. Reed Blankenship, I could see that, especially if Byard goes elsewhere. Look, I would love Christian Wilkins, but there's a lot of rumors there. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what happened in Vegas. Also, I don't know if he's healthy. So if he's healthy and you do your research and you feel comfortable, like you can get him for cheap, I'd be in. But I don't know. Taylor Decker, if the money makes sense, I'd be in. We'll see what that looks like. What that looks like.
All right, we've got Eric Snare saying, let's go, free agency. Come on, Bears. Don't be boring and sit on your hands.
45
FGB.
minutes in, no Bears moves. No Bears moves yet.
No Bears moves yet.
All righty. We'll see what could be coming next.
We'll see. Dude, yeah. News is flying in. We just need the Bears to do something.
All right, what do we got?
All right, we got next.
We got next?
We got James. Bear down. Shout out to Sherry, EV, and BJ.
Shout out Sherry, Evie, and BJ. Don't know who they are, but shout out.
Let's go. Chastity, do you think the Bears have a chance picking up Trey Hendrickson? FGB.
I don't think so, especially after that price tag for Jalen Phillips. I don't think so.
Yeah, I would agree.
Do not think so.
We got Anthony. With Jones and Mack off the board, we need to go get Joey or Cam right now, in my opinion.
Joey, Bosa, Cam Jordan. Yeah, I mean, those could be the type of players, though, that, like, they're probably not going to go in this first wave. Like, you're seeing big contracts go right now. Kenneth Walker, Alec Pierce, Jalen Phillips. So that could be something that's later in the day, tomorrow. So we'll see. Jeremy Fowler reports that the Panthers wanted a top pass rusher, and they looked at Jalen Phillips and Odafe Owe. Could still add a top linebacker or a slot corner. So we'll see if this takes them out of the Devin Lloyd sweepstakes at all, Colin, because that was heavily reported that they were looking at him.
They do have a lot of money to spend, but that's a lot of money to commit to Jalen Phillips.
Yep, no question.
Tony, breaking the Bears signed Goliath from the Bible.
Goliath lost. Nicholas, people need to peep Austin Brown from Wisconsin, potential day 2, day 3. His pro day number is really nice. I'm calling it now. All right, I'll store that in the old memory bank.
Yeah. All right. We've got next coming up, Alex Ammerling, hoping at least we get Decker.
Decker. We'll see. He may want big money. If early part of free agency is any indication, teams are willing to spend the cash. Yeah.
Zach says, what about Leo Chenal to the Bears?
I'd be down for that. I think he can be a full-time starter. Really good athletic profile. He would check the box of adding more speed, athleticism to this defense. So, 7-8 million per year, something like that. Darth Vader. All right, boys, let's get the drinks pouring. We owe a wheel spin.
That we do.
We owe a wheel spin.
Let's go. Get you loaded up here.
How about this? After this one.
Okay.
From now until noon, 12 minutes, if you want to throw a shot clock up.
Okay.
$20 wheel spins.
Okay.
Normally they're $50. You in?
Let's do it.
Next 12 minutes, $20 wheel spins.
She said now until noon?
Now until noon, Central Time.
Oh, my God.
Oh, we already got a beer bong race. I may have just made a mistake. But I can't go back on my word.
Nope. All right, let's see if we can get that.
From now until noon. Okay, just block him. Who do I need to block? Is someone going crazy in the chat?
Someone?
It's hard to monitor the whole chat when there's this many people watching. So
we're trying our best here.
There are a lot of trolls today.
Ravens signing John Simpson. Is that what I just saw?
Yeah, he's a guard.
Malik Willis to the Dolphins.
3 for 67, so 22 a year. That's more reasonable than the rumors of him clearing 30.
Yeah.
There he goes. Malik Willis to Miami. 3 years, 67.5, 45 guaranteed. That's a lot, bro.
Hoo-hoo.
That is a lot.
Wow.
I'll be curious to see where Green Bay pivots at backup quarterback. I could see them doing what they did with Willis, trade low on a guy like Anthony Richardson.
Maybe.
Try to develop him. Because they don't have a backup now. There goes Malik Willis. All right. Oh, these wheel spins. This was. I may have gotten a little ahead of my skis.
We're gonna be doing a lot.
Let's do this race, and then we'll see what's what. 10 minutes, $20 wheel spins. Cheers.
Whew.
All righty.
Jeez, man. All right. Let's get these chats loaded up here.
Can you
What's up?
Can you be on screen solo for literally like 2 minutes? I got to message the lunch guy real quick.
Sure.
All right, I'll be right back in like 2 minutes, guys.
What up, y'all? We got Marcus. We'll load everybody's super chat in, making sure that we're getting all of your raffle tickets accounted for. Good Lord. This is day one of free agency at its finest, folks. We got people coming in left and right. Appreciate all the donations, guys. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. All right, here. Ooh, let me get that down. Oh my goodness. One. All right. Should be caught up now. Marcus, maybe Stafford has informed them that this is last year. Maybe that's why LA is going crazy. Could be. I mean, listen, you are on a year-to-year basis with Stafford anyway. That is kind of what's true, right?
Isaiah likely to the Ravens.
Oh, Isaiah likely. 3-year, $40 million deal that could be up to $47.5 million for Jordan Schultz. I love y'all too. Thank you.
Oh, there's a Bears signing.
Oh, where is it?
Neville Gallammore, Pelissero.
Neville Gallammore.
Let me finish this, then I'll be back on.
No, yeah, you're good. But yeah, it could be an option. Marcus. Josh, can you explain how the Panthers can pay Phillips with only $8 million in cap space? Generally don't know how the system works. They've got some moves that they probably made, or maybe the way they kind of structured the contract. I actually don't know the Panthers' cap space off the top of my head, but I didn't realize it was $8 million. Excuse me. Jeez. But yeah, if that's true, they're definitely they definitely work some things out in order to make that themselves cap compliant. Is that per Spotrac or anything?
What are you asking?
Do the Panthers really only have $8 million in cap space?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know how true that is, but if that is true, so I feel like the Panthers have been Neville Gallammore heading to the Chicago Bears. We'll get that loaded up as soon as it's in. A lot of moves coming in, guys, so we'll get that up for you.
All right. I'm popping back.
All right.
Neville Gallammore.
We're going to get a load in the system here.
Here we go. Neville Gallammore. 2 years, $12 million. Instant thoughts is they need depth at this position, and that's what this feels like it is. $6 million per year. Looking at his PFF grades last year, actually graded well as a pass rusher. Not great as a run defender. Pass rush grade was 70. Overall was 56. Run defense 45. So probably not going to help your run defense much. Historically, that's kind of what he's been. He's been a pass rushing defensive tackle, not a run-stopping defensive tackle. Looking at his raw stats, and pull those up here. Last year, he had 38 tackles, 3.5 sacks. That's a nice number for a rotation player. 6 QB hits. His pass rush win rate last year as a D-tack.
Pittman extension,
It's like
2-3
8%.
for 59. Holy shoot.
Oh, there you go.
Right.
So, yeah, rotation defensive tackle for Gallammore. I kind of look like this. This is like an upgrade from Chris Williams.
Yep.
It's kind of how I look at it. Not a starter, but rotation piece. Upgrade from Chris Williams.
Yeah. I would agree. Moving some stuff over. Neville Gallammore heading to the Chicago Bears.
Rotation player. He's only, I think he's like 29. He'll be 29 this season. 29 years old. So lots happening in free agency right now. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to communicate in production.
Yeah, I can do a short real quick. I'm being told by my wife that her students are watching right now, so I'll keep this PG for now.
Gotcha.
Neville Gallammore to the Bears, 2 years, $12 million. I will do a shortly.
Yeah.
I know they're backlogged right now.
We can honestly just send it in and then.
Yeah. Here, let me just put.
Joseph Asai to the Jets. So many moves are happening.
All right, let's go ahead and do a short reaction here, and then we will get to a long-form reaction. Bears make their first move. They add Neville Gallammore. Breaking news, the Chicago Bears have made their first move of NFL free agency externally. They are signing defensive tackle Neville Gallammore to a 2-year, $12 million contract. That's $6 million per year. The best way I would look at this from a Bears perspective, for diehards who know this team well, this is an upgrade from Chris Williams. Has some interior pass rush ability. His pass rush grade for PFF last year was 70. Had 3.5 sacks last year as a rotation player for the Colts. Not breaking the bank. Come in, be a DT3 type, and give you some interior pressure, which this team needs. Now, he's not great against the run. That is still something this team needs. They need a run-stopping defensive tackle. They might find that in the draft. A lot of those in this NFL draft. We'll see what else they do. They obviously still need to add help to the pass rush. Maybe an edge could be coming. We'll see what happens next. But make sure you guys subscribe and follow daily Bears updates, especially throughout NFL free agency. All right, give me your one-word reaction to this signing in the chat. We greatly appreciate it. We greatly appreciate it. We're aware of that deal we made too. We're gonna That ends in a couple minutes, but we are gonna get to all those. I promise.
Yeah, we'll circle back.
I promise.
Panthers are making another signing. Okay. How
Someone says, did y'all spell my name last name wrong on Cash App? I have no idea. Hopefully not.
I spelled it the way you sent
Whatever I sent to Cullen, so if anyone made a mistake, it was me. I don't know who you are, Shaggy. I don't know which one's you. But one-word reaction. Someone says, wasteful. Well, it's not the sexy signing, obviously, but you need depth. $6 million for an unknown bum. Well, he's been in the NFL for 6 years. Had a career high in sacks last year with 3.5. So, yeah, look, is this a needle-moving move? No. But did you need defensive tackles? Yes. You only have 2 under contract. Javon Dexter and Grady Jarrett. Now you have 3 with Neville Gallammore. So, depth piece, like I've said, this isn't one that's going to, wow anybody. But, not every move is going to be that. So see how he fits in. Hopefully well. If you told me he gave us 3.5 sacks this year, I'd take it. I would take it. Okay, so
I'm good to.
Yeah, we can do the cut if you want to communicate that.
Okay.
What were you about to say?
I was just gonna say, I know they're backed up, but I'm good to go whenever.
Yeah. This one doesn't have to be like a priority one for them. Just whenever they can get to it. James Pierre to the Vikings. James Pierre to the Vikings. Someone says signed. Career high is 3 LMAO, question mark. Yeah, guys, he's a rotation defensive tackle. He's not a this isn't Chris Jones. This isn't Chris Jones. He's a rotation player. So that's what it is. That is what it is. All right, we're about to break this one down further, and we'll kind of bounce around and see what else is going on in NFL free agency. Let's go ahead and get to it. All right, Neville Gallammore is the newest member of the Chicago Bears. He is agreeing to a 2-year, $12 million contract to join the Bears. We're going to break down this signing here on Chicago Bears Now. It is day one of NFL free agency. 2 years, $12 million deal for the 6-year veteran. He'll be 29 years old. This is a position where they needed to add some depth. So we'll break this one down and catch you guys up where things sit in NFL free agency. Let me know, what is your one-word reaction to the signing of Neville Gallammore? Mine is depth. This is a depth piece. He's not a starter. You're not paying him to be a starter. 2 years, $12 million. That's a rotation player, and that's what he's been really throughout his entire career in the NFL. He did have a career high in sacks last year. I do want to just say that. He had 3.5 sacks with the Colts this past season. And that's kind of what he is. He's a depth interior pass rusher. He's not great against the run, but he's solid as a pass rusher, as a depth piece. He can push the pocket. He can force quarterbacks off their spot. He's been in the league for 6 years, 4 years with Dallas, 1 year with the Rams, last year with the Colts. Probably had his best season last year. Like I said, it was a career high in sacks a year ago. Look, is this a sexy signing? No. But not every signing is. I told you guys, I don't think the Bears are big fish hunting in free agency. They're going to try to plug holes. Does anybody know, quick trivia, how many defensive tackles the Bears had on their roster before this move? Give you a couple seconds. That would be 2. Grady Jarrett, who may not be on this team next year, and Javon Dexter, who may not be on this team next year and has been connected to trade rumors. They need defensive tackles. Not every signing you make is going to be Trey Hendrickson, and the Bears aren't going to get Trey Hendrickson. So if that's what you're hoping for, I think you're going to be disappointed. I think the Bears are going to be selective and try to plug some holes, and Neville Gallammore helps give you quality depth at the defensive tackle position. So, as far as how I feel about the signing, I think the best way to kind of explain this is an upgrade over Chris Williams. That's the best way I could describe it. Come in, be Javon Dexter's backup as a pass-rushing interior defensive tackle, and they'll probably draft a run stuffer, right? And by the way, this draft is filled with run-stuffing defensive tackles. You got Caden McDonald. You got Peter Woods, who actually gives you some pass rush ability as well. Lee Hunter can stuff the run. Caleb Banks has a high ceiling as both a run stopper and a pass rusher as a defensive tackle. So that's my gut feeling here. They add Gallammore. They'll probably draft another defensive tackle, and that'll be your D-tack room with Shamar Turner and Dio Adengbo coming back, both guys who are flexible, who could play edge and DT. So Gallamore's on board, 2 years, $12 million. I haven't seen the guarantees. I'm guessing it's a deal where if it doesn't go well, they can just get out of it after this year. That's probably going to be the structure. Maybe it's like $7 million guaranteed or something like that. And that'll be that. So, again, I'm not going to like sell you guys that this is like the next Akeem Hicks, where in year 6, 7, he puts it all together, becomes a superstar. But, coming off a good year, depth piece, I'm fine with it. I got no issues with the Neville Gallammore edition. All right, guys, whether it's Neville Gallammore or whether it's a blockbuster trade, we're live for NFL free agency. We are breaking everything down. We're chasing. We're on the hunt for 160,000 subscribers. Please support the show. I would greatly appreciate it here on the channel. And hit that subscribe button. We've got this plugged in, right? Okay, so appreciate everybody for tuning in to Chicago Bears Now. Before we continue with today's video, I got to tell you guys about Polymarket and live trading with Polymarket. If you go back to Week 17, what a game this was. Chicago, San Francisco, Sunday Night Football. Polymarket was giving Chicago just a 39% chance to win this game, which I thought was great value, and I kind of thought it was disrespectful. If you remember at the time, Bears offense was humming, Niners defense was struggling, so I took Chicago at a 39% value, put down $100 for a chance to win 156, walk away with 256 total. And if Chicago took the dub, your boy would have made some money, but they came one play short, as we all know. Plus, with Polymarket, you could trade in and out on momentum shifts without getting blocked or penalized. With in-game trading, once the Bears got up, I had the option to either ride it all the way out or I could have sold early. If I sold early, I would have made a smooth $41 because I bought at 39%, could have sold at 55%, but I wrote it out, wanted for the big cash, didn't quite get it. But this is what you can do with Polymarket. You can't do this with traditional sports books, so get started today. Polymarket is legal in all 50 states. Download the app now to get to the top of the wait list. The only way to do that is by clicking my link in the description and comments. All right, final thoughts here, and then we'll kind of just recap what the Bears have done so far with some re-signings before free agency. Plus, we'll take a look at the free agency tracker as this is being filmed. Moves are happening every second. Mitch Trubisky just signed with the Titans, for example. But, I got no problem with this move. This is not a deal that's going to break your cap. This is not a move that's going to make you a Super Bowl team. But you got to fill out a 53-man roster. Neville Gallammore is going to be on the 53 unless he has the worst training camp of all time. So come in here, be a guy that can pressure the quarterback every once in a while and help this defensive line out that certainly needs it. So this is kind of what's happened over the last few days. They, of course, traded for Garrett Bradbury, a 2027 fifth-round pick, to bring in a starting center, which, by the way, I know Bradbury's flawed, but have you seen the center market? $5 million for him. That's pretty good value for what some of the money that's being thrown out there for these other guys. Daniel Hardy, core special teamer, 2-year deal up to $6 million. Glad to have him back. Love the way he plays on special teams in Richard Hightower's unit. DeMarco Jackson, really like this value as well. He might start, and if he does, 2 years, $7.5 million. That is excellent value. Can get up to $10.5 million if some incentives are reached. So, if he starts and plays well, he'll probably hit some incentives. And then Neville Gallammore joins the defensive tackle rotation in Chicago as an interior pass rusher. All right, some of the moves that have happened today, we'll start with Alec Pierce because that kind of really kicked things off in the legal tampering period. He signs the largest contract ever in free agency, 4 years, $116 million, $84 million guaranteed. The Bears did lose Olamide Zaccheaus. I should mention that as well. Spend a moment on that here. Obviously, with trading DJ Moore and losing Olamide Zaccheaus, the Bears have lost 2 of their top 4 or 5 receivers from last year. So they will add a receiver at some point, whether it's in free agency. Certainly the draft is possible, so keep an eye on that. Eric Stokes to the Raiders, 3 years, $30 million. Draymond Jones to the Patriots, 3 for $39.5. A big one was Kenneth Walker, 3 for $43, up to $45 with the Kansas City Chiefs' largest free agent external contract. I think he topped Saquon Barkley from a few years ago. Cade Otton back to the Bucs. Jalen Watson to the Chiefs. He follows Trent McDuffie. Sorry, to the Rams. Follows Trent McDuffie as the Rams have their new 2 starting corners in L.A. Jalen Phillips, I was shocked by this. 4 for 120, that is a bag. I thought he'd get 20 to 25. I did not think he'd get 4 for 120 with 80 guaranteed. Like, you tell me as a Bears fan, would you have paid that for Jalen Phillips? I would not. Michael Pittman has been traded to the Steelers for a late-round pick swap after they re-signed Alec Pierce. Malik Willis, the first big QB to sign with the new team, 3 years, $67.5 million, 45 guaranteed with the Dolphins, which means the Packers now need a backup quarterback behind Jordan Love. Isaiah Likely, 3 years, $40 million to the Giants. He follows John Harbaugh there. Neville Gallammore, which we broke down, 2 for $12 million. John Simpson, 3 years, $30 million with Baltimore. Joseph Osai, 3 years, $36 million with the Jets. A potential value edge goes to New York. I wondered if the Bears would have interest. Apparently not. 2 years, $6.2 million for John Ridgeway to the Saints. Kingsley Enagbare gets 1 year and $10 million. He leaves Green Bay and goes to the Jets. Caleb Evans goes to the Panthers on a 1-year deal, and then the Vikings, 2 years, $8.5 million. I'll just verbalize Mitch Trubisky to the Titans, and Austin Hooper, I'm just looking at my feed, just signed with the Patriots as well. So lots happening in NFL free agency. Neville Gallammore, welcome to the Chicago Bears. Daniel Hardy is back. Obviously, DeMarco Jackson is back as well. You guys let me know, who should the Bears sign next? We'll leave you guys with that. Who should the Bears sign next in NFL free agency? Let us know down in the comment section below, and we would greatly, greatly appreciate it. We are live right now, so if you're watching just this video on our YouTube feed, click the live tab and come join us live. Myself, producer Colin, we're live for the next several hours. Bear down. All right.
All right.
Neville Gallammore to the Bears. 2 years, $12 million. 2 years, $12 million. Durable as well. The last 4 seasons, he's only missed 4 total games. So he's been healthy for a trenches player, which we mentioned earlier, especially if you're a rotation player, a backup. Durability is key. So
Kenneth Gainwell, 214 with the Bucks. Okay. So the Bucks may be pipping off.
Nice little deal for him.
Yeah.
Nice little deal for him.
Okay, yeah, let me just throw that back up. Neville Gallammore is the Bears' first external signing in NFL free agency. Grade down below, A, B, C, D, or F. I'm going to update the live poll. We know we got Super Chats, guys, we're going to get to.
Yeah, we'll get to them all. I know we owe some wheel spins as well. But when Bears news comes in, we gotta,
Gotta get it.
That's the news. That's why you guys are joining us. So, Neville Gallammore, grades all over the place. Yeah, I mean, guys, this isn't something to, like, freak out about either way. Neville Gallammore, one way or the other, is not going to be the reason the Bears win a Super Bowl. He's not going to be the reason the Bears win 6 games. Like, it's needed depth. So, that's I would kind of leave it at that. Teams have offered Mike Evans north of $27 million per year.
No.
According to a report.
Unbelievable. All right.
I don't know if I believe that, but that is incredible.
If true.
My God. $27 million.
That's unbelievable. Okay.
Jonathan Jones reports that the Bears are eyeing Kobe Bryant.
Ooh.
Here we go.
There we go.
Here we go.
That'd be a really interesting signing in Dennis Allen's defense. Interesting. Okay. We got to do Luke. We got yours. Sign John for release Dio Dangbo. They can't release Dio Dangbo.
Let's sprint through these and then we'll talk about the merch.
And Nixum, no, definitely lots of picks, lots of cap, RP moving. So we owe.
So it started with
Dan 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there was also a boom in there.
Yeah, we got a boom as well.
Yep.
So 7.
7.
All
Okay,
right.
7.
We'll get to it. No deal, lots of picks, lots of cap. Ryan Poles moving in. Yeah, obviously this was before the Gallammore. Appreciate the donation. Jack Cole, if we trade Carter, for Carter, please do not let him drive here. It's a dark joke. I don't think they're trading for Carter. 3 raffle tickets for you, Jack. Dan, that's 1 wheel spin. Appreciate the 20. We're bringing the boom for our guy. Jealousy. Ba-ba-ba. Boom! He says, is this the perfect time to sign Bobby Boucher? At least you'd have a water boy. Don't think Bobby Boucher is coming on board, but Jealousy is. So shout out to Jealousy. We appreciate Jealousy. You're a real one, and you're getting a helmet sticker, my guy, and tons of raffle tickets.
Shout out to you,
There
Jealousy.
you go, Jealousy. There you go.
Giants signed former Ravens punter, Jordan Stout.
They're loading up.
They're loading up with a lot of Ravens. Kyle Moore, spin that damn wheel. Also, any word on contract restructures? It's another one.
Nothing right now. That could be something down the pipe, though. That's 2 wheel spins, Kyle. You also get 6 raffle tickets.
Here we go. We got big. Cheers, lads. Bear down. This linebacker group in draft has me excited. A lot of good linebackers.
Yeah, good linebacker draft. We'll see what they do.
There we go.
See what they do.
Jacob, can't pass on that kind of deal. Let's go. FGB. Shout out to you, sir. Shout out to you.
Let's go.
Finance Walker time. FGB.
FGB, yeah. With Zacchaeus leaving, unless they add a clear wide receiver 3, Janae Walker has the inside track, depending on what they do in the draft. Dennis, this is the Dio signing of 2026. Yeah, it's 2 for 12, not 3 for 48.
Yeah.
We're not living in the same bucket there. We're not living in the same bucket.
Fair enough. Take off Dave. What's the difference between first and second down defensive tackles versus third and fourth? Always want to know, LOL. Also, would you trade for Carter at the most knowing the situation?
So when people use the phrase like first and second down defensive tackle, those are guys typically that play against the run. Third down is more often than not a passing down. So like Neville Gallammore might be used in third down NASCAR packages. Go get the quarterback because he's not really a run stopper. Andrew Billings, first and second down player. He's a run defender. So that's what people mean when they make those type of points. So $5, you get a raffle ticket.
Killing the villain. All the money we saved on Edmonds got us 3 backup. Oh, you're saying to
if it's a flat cap hit, sure. What was Hardy's like 2.5 because it's incentives up to 6.
Anzalone to the Bucks.
Oh, there he goes. DeMarco Jackson 3.75. So if you add those two together, again these are flat. It's about $6 million, and then 6 for Gallimore. You're still under, and the cap hits probably are not going to be flat. So I wouldn't worry too much about that.
Daniel, there's the polls we know and love. Great signing.
I think there's sarcasm there, but guys, Neville Gallammore is not. Don't freak out about this signing. One way or the other. It's not a home run. It's not a disaster. So, yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Michael Frazier, they call Gallammore the Canadian bulldozer. He'll fit right in with the Canadian eagle.
Is that true? The Canadian bulldozer, Neville. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, he is Canadian.
Touché.
Yes, they do call him that. All right.
The Canadian bulldozer.
We are so back.
Love it. Miliano, who? Just sign Linderbaum. Linderbaum's not coming to Chicago.
Yeah, they're not getting Linderbaum. That's why they traded for what's his name?
Garrett Bradbury. We got TJ Shaggy. Did y'all spell my last name wrong for my Cash App?
I still don't know.
Yeah.
If we did, I apologize, but you get your raffle tickets, I promise.
Yep. Apostle, solid signing. Need more rotation on the defensive line. You also get a wheel spin, which we'll do here in just a second. Yeah, solid signing. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's a rotation piece. Nothing to freak out about.
Chastity says,
That's
hey,
another spin, by the way. So is Chastity.
Hey, Harrison and Cullen, my son Mark and I have been longtime fans. He just celebrated his 16th birthday. Can you give him a shout-out? Thoughts on who's going to be wide receiver 3 to start the season?
Shout out to Mark.
Shout out.
I would say appreciate him watching. You too, Chastity. I mean, if you played a game today, it would be Ja'Day Walker. But I don't know. I think they'll add at least competition there to that position, whether it's in the draft or free agency. Ben Johnson's the head coach. He's going to want to add a little piece there. That would be my guess. That would be my guess. But Ja'Day Walker's going to have opportunities.
Alex Amerling, this chat is so reactionary and emotional. Really?
Yeah, don't freak out about Neville Gallammore. It's okay. Let's spare Neville Gallammore of the wrath of the chat. How about that?
Eric B. Neville who? Poles is not cooking this year.
By the way, I'm glad I don't have to cheer for Alex Anzalone. Nice player. Total douche.
Yeah.
So,
yeah,
that's kind of a win. Okay, Daniel, this is why we traded DJ. Everyone calm down. Great signing. Polls is coming, of course. Here, if you want to read the next one, I got a message, Billy.
Skepter, thanks for all you do. I know they've been injured, but could Turner or Dio on the interior impact 26? Also, I covet your ability to speak unscripted. Yeah, Harry's pretty good at speaking off the cuff. I will say this.
Try.
Hey, you can give yourself a little credit. I will say this. Turner and Dio both coming off, obviously, their respective injuries. I'm interested to see what they look like on the interior. And I do think Dio will get more of a look on the interior versus on the edge. But, yeah, I'm not high on either one of them, per se. If I had to guess. Are you high on Turner and Dio making an impact on the interior?
I'm still holding out hope for Turner. I liked him coming out of A&M, but coming off an ACL, I don't know if they're going to view him more as an edge or a D-tack. Dio, I think if you can get anything, you just take it and you cut him after next year. It just is what it is.
Fair enough. Alex, did you forget we have Shamar Turner? Again, it's, coming off an ACL injury and they needed depth. I don't hate it at all. Don't hate the Neville Gallammore signing at all.
Yeah, I guys, no one forgot anything. Also, they were playing Turner at edge before he got hurt, so we don't really know where that's all going to play out. All right, Dennis, motivated Dio, nasty Neville coming soon. Let's go. That's the energy I'm looking for.
All right, we got Cade with a $5 Venmo. Shout out to you, sir.
2 years, 17 for Anzalone. That's 8.5 a year. Sounds about right.
Yeah. Sammy King. Hey, Harrison, you think we're going to re-sign Sean Wright?
No. I'd be surprised. But if money dries up, maybe. Wouldn't completely rule it out.
Caden. So can Dio and Turner no longer play D-tack?
No, they definitely can. I don't know what the Bears' plans for them are, but they have that versatility.
Yep.
Probably not every down, but they have that versatility.
Fair enough. We'll go to Jack. Congrats on baby boy number 2, and also I think we make a trade for one more person.
Appreciate that. We're excited. And, I could see the Bears making a trade still. Definitely think that's possible.
Sure.
I would not rule that out.
All right. We've got neutral Bears fan. Biggest problem with the signing is he's another Colts player.
Guys, this is like the old draft adage, grade the player, not the helmet. What, so you just never sign another Colts player again? Because the 1 year Dio's not looking like a win? I just don't think that's the way to go.
All right, we've got 2 more here. We got the Hispanic Gamer saying Bears trade up to get Sonny Styles out of Ohio State.
I'd be stunned. Don't think that's realistic.
All right, we're waiting for the other one to load in so we can tell you guys the awesome deal that we
got. It's the merch hour from now until 1 o'clock Central Time. We're a little behind because of the Dio. Now I'm doing it. The Neville Gallammore signing. Bears Now tees. And I just put the link in the chat. It's highlighted there, Colin, if you want to spam it in there. 25% off. Normally these Bears Now T-shirts are $24.99. Right now they're 25% off. So when you put them in your shopping cart, you get a heavy discount. 25% off. We have them in navy and black. Chatsports.com/BearsNowT. That's T-E-E. Chatsports.com/BearsNowT. tee. Limited time. We got 37 minutes left. It's just this item. 25% off. You, of course, can check out all of our merch, but this is the big discount for the next 37 minutes and change. So take advantage, 25% off, and same deal as before. Every individual merch item you get is a raffle ticket. So we're going to keep that thing going.
Kobe Bryant signing with the Bears.
Really?
Yep, Pelissero's got it.
That's bye-bye Kevin Byard. Wow.
Not necessarily.
I think it is.
Okay.
That's going to be big money, don't you think?
Yeah, I mean, that actually aspect.
Kobe Bryant.
Well,
check out the T-shirts. We got to pivot to Kobe Bryant.
Oh, my goodness. All right, here. Let me just. Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant. We will do y'all's during wheel spins here in a second. I promise.
Kobe Bryant.
Details to be announced.
There we go. Kobe Bryant. We'll see what the money is. Colin, you're a Seahawks fan. You want to give us a little analysis here?
Yeah, former Cincinnati Bearcat. Originally was drafted to play corner, made the conversion to safety. They actually haven't listed corner. I don't know why in our software, but he is a safety. Plays more of that kind of, hybrid kind of strong safety will next to Julian Love. Really good at taking the ball away. He's been a playmaker his entire career, not afraid to kind of come up and run support. He's really a do-it-all safety. I wouldn't say he has any elite characteristics, but does kind of have the flexibility. Like I said, he has the former corner background, so he also plays safety. Could be an interesting piece in Dennis Allen's system. And I thought this is one of those guys that Seattle was going to go prioritize and re-sign. Chicago gets him. Congrats to Chicago. I think you're getting a hell of a player in Kobe Bryant. I thought he was one of the more underrated parts of Seattle's defense last season. Hell of a signing by Chicago. I could not be more of a fan of this.
Good player. I do think this probably takes you out of the Kevin Byard game. That's my guess.
Yep.
I'm just going to film a quick reaction like this, Colin.
Okay.
You guys can kind of see how it's done sometimes. Breaking news, the Chicago Bears have signed safety Kobe Bryant from the defending champion Seattle Seahawks. Contract details to come, so make sure you guys are subscribed and following me. We are live on Bears Now on YouTube. I kind of think this is your Kevin Byard replacement. Maybe there's a world where he comes back. As I'm filming this, 3 years and $40 million, it comes in from Jordan Schultz. That's the same deal Minka Fitzpatrick got from the Jets in that signing. I'd be stunned if Byard is now back. They go younger at the position, former corner, converted to safety. Really good player. Like the move, has versatility. So excited to see what he can do. Longer video to come. Make sure you guys follow, subscribe, and give me your thoughts. Bear down.
Wow. Kobe Bryant heading to the Chicago. They got a stud, man. I honestly, sad that he's leaving Seattle. The Bears just got a stud. Bears just got an absolute stud.
I love it.
I think this is, honestly, home run by Chicago.
All right. I think Byard's gone. I mean, that's 13 a year for Kobe Bryant.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not going to, unless Byard just takes a super team-friendly deal.
Yeah.
I think it's over.
Wow.
I think it is over.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? Grade the signing, A, B, C, D, or F.
Yep.
4 interceptions last year. I don't know what graphics Sam has. I'm sure a lot, though, if you want to go try and fetch those.
Yeah, I'm grabbing them right now. Wow. I'm actually really annoyed, but at the same time, congrats. I think the Chicago Bears just got to have
7 picks the last 2 years. I might actually bring you in on this cut.
Okay.
Are we able to change the tracker?
Yeah. Sam just has to update it.
He is a safety for those wondering. Former corner. We'll try and get that updated. Our production team has like 10 million things going on. So shout out production. They're killing it.
They're crushing it.
But we'll try to get that fixed on screen for you guys. I'm tweeting out this short form. And we'll be good to go. We'll do a longer reaction shortly. Oh my God, I'm just getting peppered on Slack. Okay, finally loaded.
Bears made the offer. I mean, that's a hell of a job by Ryan Poles to get this done.
Yeah. Bittersweet to lose Kevin Byard, but you get what, 6 years younger at the position?
Yeah.
5 years younger? 6 years younger, actually.
He's a stud, man.
So
I can't say enough good
what's
things.
the chat saying? A, B, C, D, or F? You want to make that the live poll?
Update it. Yeah, let me update it real quick.
What is the chat saying? What does the chat say? I like the move, man. He takes the football away. He's young. He's ascending.
He's really a
versatile DB.
Yeah.
How does he tackle? I know he's a little undersized.
Willing tackler. Again, not the
more of a cover guy.
Yeah, more of a cover guy, but he's just a playmaker, man. One of those guys that just constantly around the football. Can be used in kind of those 3 safety sets as well. Can get really creative. I mean, Seattle obviously got really creative with them, but I think he's exactly a really good fit for Dennis Allen's defense. Just wanted to, but yeah, let us know down below A, B, C, D, or F. Yeah, I mean, he had a run defense grade of 70.3, so more than willing. Don't even really think he had that many missed tackles. I'm gonna just look that up real quick. Yeah.
Yeah, I got his PFF up. I don't know if it used to have missed tackle rate on here.
Yeah.
But
wow.
I'm pretty excited.
That's a hell of a signing by the Chicago Bears.
That's probably your splash, ladies and gentlemen. That is probably your splash.
It's a hell of a signing, man. 3 year, $40 million. 3 years, $40 million. He gets paid, and rightfully so, man.
Super Bowl champ now, going to try and help the Bears do the same thing. We'll see if he can do that.
Just a playmaker on the back end, willing to defend. He's really a do-it-all safety. He really is.
I'm excited. Kobe Bryant. We'll go into further depth here in a moment.
Yeah, we're just waiting for this to update. What a move by the Chicago Bears. I can't. Wow.
All right.
Yeah. Just need them to update it, right? That's
what, the safety thing?
Yeah, just the safety and then also the terms of the deal.
Oh yeah, 3 years, $40 million. Is he the only person who has access to that? That seems not smart.
I'm gonna message. I know Sam's gonna get mad, but
Well, just say, hey, I'll do it if you send it to me.
yeah.
With this much going on, we need more people who can access that. All right, guys, we got a lot to catch up on. Kobe Bryant, I like the move. 3 years, $40 million. If that was a splash, how good of a splash was it? I think it's a good splash. Nice little splash. We like a good splash. We like a good splash. We like a good splash. Getting this out on TikTok. Go give me a follow at HGramNFL. Would appreciate it. All right. A, B, C, D, or F.
Okay, here. I got to update something. Give me a sec. Sorry.
3 years, $40 million. I don't know. Do we have the guarantees, by the way?
I didn't see.
Don't know if we have guarantees. I guess it's like 20-something. 25, 28, something in there. A, B, C, D, or F. We're going to dive further into this news here in a moment. We'll catch up on everything else as well. Shout out to anybody who's gotten the merch, by the way. I think a few of those
there
came
it is.
in. All right, it's updated. Sweet.
Yep. What a move. Chicago Bears, well done.
You're excited. You're excited from a Bear standpoint.
I'm more or less just happy. Like I said, they needed a safety, and like I'm sad to see him go, but like I just know this is going to be a really good fit. I do. It sucks that Kobe Bryant's lost, but Seattle could afford to kind of move off him, and I think Chicago naturally just gets the stud.
Gets a good piece. Patrick, I saw you bought some merch. 2 raffle tickets for you. Greatly appreciate it. All right, let's break down the Kobe Bryant signing. We are going to jump into this. I don't know who you need to communicate that to, but we're going to hit Gallammore on the back end too again. So, all right, here we go. Kobe Bryant. Let's... Reset that. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. We have a million things going on. All right. Here we go. Let's break down Kobe Bryant. The Bears make a splash in NFL free agency, and they signed Seahawks safety and Super Bowl champion Kobe Bryant to a 3-year, $40 million contract. I haven't seen the guarantees yet. If we get it during this segment here, we will pass that along, or we'll mention it on live as we are live all day long. I would imagine 25 to 30 million guaranteed. I really like the move. We're going to break it down from all angles here on the show. I want you guys to get that red pen out and grade this signing. A, B, C, D, or F. Kobe Bryant, great name and good player. A, B, C, D, or F. Grade the signing of Kobe Bryant to the Chicago Bears. I think it's an A- type of move, man. Obviously, $13 million and change a year is a lot of money, but this is a flat-out playmaker, and we know Dennis Allen and Al Harris value playmakers on the back end. Former corner, former Cincinnati Bearcat, has converted to safety the last couple of years, and he's played at a high level in that Mike McDonald defense. He's a little undersized, but still a willing tackler. He's about $195, but you see the ball production, right? 7 breakups for a safety, 4 interceptions, a forced fumble in there as well. 26, just going to be 27 years old, so he's still entering his prime in a lot of ways as well. And then the coverage stats. And this is where the Bears struggled at times, both at corner and safety last year. They just gave up too many completions at passer rating under 80 when he's credited as the targeted defensive back. Only allowed 2 total touchdowns as a safety a year ago. We mentioned the ball production already as well. Very versatile player who can do a lot of different things, and we know that's what Dennis Allen values in his defensive backs, DBs that can fly around, make plays on the back end, and be willing tacklers. 7 picks the last 2 years after converting to safety. He has done really well in that regard. I think it's going to be a great fit. And what does it mean for Kevin Byard? I think he's gone. I don't think you're paying Kobe Bryant 3 years and $40 million and bringing back Kevin Byard. So Kobe Bryant will become a starter for this team. Obviously, we just have him listed in text there, but he will become your starting free safety center fielder type who could do some different things. Probably play some nickel for you if you need him to. And we know Jaquan Brisker's likely gone. I would expect Kevin Byard to likely be gone as well. So we'll see what that means for the other starting safety spot. But I'm pretty excited, man. I think this is a young, ascending talent. I also like that he just won a Super Bowl. That's just a nice little bonus. He's seen the pinnacle, and he's going to bring that experience to this team, coming from arguably the best defense in the NFL as well. That's where the Bears are trying to get to. Obviously, the Bears led the NFL in takeaways last year, which is what this guy can do. He can take the football away also, but they need to get more consistent and better overall as a defense, and they need to get faster, more athletic. And look, if you don't get Kevin Byard back, that sucks, but you're getting younger on defense. Kevin Byard's going to be 33 years old, man. And if he wants similar money to Kobe Bryant, I'll go Kobe Bryant. 6 years younger, still has room to grow as a player in this league. In terms of what he can bring to the table, like I said, the versatility, the willingness and coverage, the instincts. I like that he has a corner background. He's able to cover one-on-one if you need him to. So I'm excited about all of that here when it comes to Kobe Bryant fitting in with Dennis Allen, who loves versatile defensive backs who can take the football away. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. We are live for NFL Free Agency, and we are bringing you free and daily content on a daily basis, so hit that subscribe button. On the other side, we're going to bring in producer Cullen Brown, who is a Seahawks fan. I want to get his take on Kobe Bryant. Before we continue with today's video, I got to tell you guys about Polymarket and live trading with Polymarket. If you go back to Week 17, what a game this was. Chicago, San Francisco, Sunday Night Football. Polymarket was giving Chicago just a 39% chance to win this game, which I thought was great value, and I kind of thought it was disrespectful. If you remember at the time, Bears offense was humming, Niners defense was struggling, so I took Chicago at a 39% value, put down $100 for a chance to win 156, walk away with 256 total. And if Chicago took the dub, your boy would have made some money, but they came one play short, as we all know. Plus, with Polymarket, you could trade in and out on momentum shifts without getting blocked or penalized. With in-game trading, once the Bears got up, I had the option to either ride it all the way out or I could have sold early. If I sold early, I would have made a smooth $41 because I bought at 39%, could have sold at 55%, but I wrote it out, wanted for the big cash, didn't quite get it. But this is what you can do with Polymarket. You can't do this with traditional sports books, so get started today. Polymarket is legal in all 50 states. Download the app now to get to the top of the wait list. The only way to do that is by clicking my link in the description and comments. All right, producer Cullen Brown, you're a Seahawks fan. You watched Kobe Bryant and the Seahawks win the Super Bowl out in Santa Clara. What are the Chicago Bears getting in Kobe Bryant?
I think they're getting a heck of a football player. And look, I'm not just saying that because obviously, listen, I watched Kobe Bryant kind of just develop into his own as a not only football player but as a safety, transitioning in the secondary, as you mentioned, from corner to safety. I just think he's a guy that's willing to compete. He's not afraid to go after the football, make plays. He, again, 7 interceptions the last 2 years. That's not something you just find out on the street. And Seattle wanted to re-sign him. Let's make it very clear. They wanted to bring Kobe Bryant back. He posted an Instagram story, I believe it was like late last night or early this morning, with John Schneider looking like they were going to potentially make a deal happen. Ultimately, the Bears came in with a stronger offer, and I think they're getting an absolute stud. He's a guy that, in Seattle's defense could play a variety of different positions. Again, not afraid to help in the run game, could cover as well. I just think that you're getting a guy who, in Dennis Allen's scheme, where he likes to be, moving guys around and, getting creative on the back end, he is going to be somebody that fits so well in the scheme and just somebody that, again, you're getting a younger version of a versatile defensive back that you have as a pillar in your secondary. You mentioned it, I don't know how many times. All of the Bears' safeties at this current moment are free agents as we are sitting here recording this. You now have a guy in Kobe Bryant that can sit there, be an anchor on that secondary, behind the corners, and somebody that you can rely on. I think he's a reliable safety. He's only missed a handful of games back in 2023, so I think you're getting an absolute stud in Kobe Bryant.
Well, that's exciting to hear. He's developed into a really nice player at that safety position, and, he's going to be a key piece on this defense now. So excited to see how he fits in. Eager to see what that means for Kevin Byard's future. I think he'll probably sign elsewhere now unless he's willing to take a big discount. And we'll see how they fill that other starting safety spot. Maybe it's a cheap veteran. Maybe it's someone in the draft. It's a good draft for safeties, as we've discussed. I think, Cullen, you would agree with this too. A.J. Halsey now. I like that fit. Big physical safety who can also cover next to Kobe Bryant. I think that would be like an ideal day 2 option, but long way to go between now and the NFL draft. All right, we'll wrap up this video and continue with our live coverage, but this is where the Bears kind of free agency period sits right now. They, of course, traded for Garrett Bradbury a few days ago to plug in a hole at starting center after Drew Dahlman retired. Daniel Hardy, key special teamer, returns. 2 years, $6 million contract. DeMarco Jackson is back as well. 2 years, $7.5 million, potentially up to $10.5 million. Could end up being a starter, which would be great value. Neville Gallammore, rotation defensive tackle, 2 years and $12 million. Had 3.5 sacks last year. Broke down that signing earlier as well, so feel free to go watch that on the channel. And then Kobe Bryant, the big splash on day 1 of NFL free agency for the Bears. 3 years, $40 million. Still not seeing the guarantees, but I'm guessing it's probably a 2+1 type of structure. We put out short-form content right away when Kobe Bryant signed on Twitter, TikTok, Instagram. Go give us a follow on those platforms at HGramNFL. We're also on Facebook, Harrison Graham Chat Sports, if you search us on Facebook, or go to facebook.com/HGramNFL. We are plugging in content in real time on those flat platforms. DMs are open as well, so go ahead and give me a follow. Kobe Bryant, welcome to Chicago. All right, 3-year deal for Kobe Bryant. I'm excited, man. I think he's going to be good. I know you're all in on this move.
Listen, look, it sucks that Seattle wasn't able to re-sign him. You want your players, if they do leave, to succeed, right? Like, you wanted DJ Moore to succeed in Buffalo, right? Like, it's one of those things where, like, Kenneth Walker think he's going to succeed in Kansas City. I think Kobe Bryant's going to succeed in Chicago. I really do.
Yeah, it's going to be a good fit. He seems to fit what the Bears are trying to do, so sucks to say goodbye to Kevin Byard if that's what ends up happening, but you kind of wondered once free agency opened if they weren't going to be able to re-sign him. If they, here's the Linderbaum. Raiders.
Wow.
3 for 81. That's 27 a year.
Man.
$27 million per year.
That's something, man. Okay.
My God.
My God is right.
That's unbelievable. $27 million per year. Still want to do that for a center? Man, that is that's a lot of dough. That's a lot of dough. Hang on a second here.
Yeah, I'm just kind of switching things around. Still have time if you guys want to get in on our merch deal that we've got as well. I'll throw that on screen. 25% off now on Bears Now t-shirts.
We appreciate it.
Here, I'm going to throw that link in the chat real quick. Got a little deal rocking with you guys.
Oh, man. All right. If you want to plug that, you mind if I go take a quick leak?
Yeah, go for it.
All right, I'm going to hop off real quick, take a leak, and then I will be right back. Colin will hold it down in the chat.
Yeah. Listen, guy. It was one of those things. I said listen again. Bryant, it felt like Seattle was prime position to lose him. You have Ty Okada. You obviously have Nicky Manwari, Julian Love at safety.
Tyler Algier to the Cardinals.
Ooh.
Which is weird. They just kept James Conner.
Yeah. That is weird. I truly think Kobe Bryant's going to be great for the Bears. Walter, what's up, dude? Yeah, Harry's just running to the restroom, guys. We'll get caught up on Super Chats as well. And look, I'm not trying to glaze them or anything. I'm happy for the Bears. I am. They got, I think, a stud. I do. It sucks. Listen, I think he's a really good player for Chicago, obviously, but that being said, like I said, I hate the fact that Kenneth Walker is going to the Chiefs. You know? Kenneth Walker, I think, is going to do really well in Kansas City. also, not paying him $15 million a year. Kobe Bryant, I don't think Seattle was paying that. And they've got other areas of the team that they're going to look to invest in. Mark Lopes, Cullen does no ball, no hate. I don't know how that's not hate. I will say Seattle is losing players left and right. But, hey, can't complain. Cannot complain. All right, let's get back to some super chats. Sal Eats, is it true the Bears offered 2 firsts for I'm assuming you meant Crosby. It's the truth, Cullen. How do I not know ball, brother? Please explain that to me. No, the Bears did not offer 2 firsts. It was never confirmed or anything, but given the fact the Ravens, that was the trade, I highly doubt the Bears offered 2 first-round picks. We'd be cooked if some of these chat guys were GM. What are you talking about, bro? What are you all talking about? I don't know. Again, please explain me how. I'm willing to listen to criticism, but just randomly just being like, yeah, you don't know ball. It's a lazy argument, guys. Oh, some people in the... Oh, you're saying some of these guys in the chat. Oh, well, chat sports. So sorry I jumped to that. That is my fault, Aaron. That is my fault. That is my fault. My fault, y'all. Happy. Who's a good target on day 2? Are you talking about just in general for the draft? Or like day 2 for agency? I mean, obviously, we got to get through day 1 to figure that out. I appreciate that, guys. I wasn't trying to get angry or anything, but I'm just like, I don't know. Happy. Good target on day 2. I'm assuming you mean safety. I will say, I think Kamari Ramsey would be an interesting pairing next to Kobe Bryant. Think he could be a really good option. AJ Halsey, I know Harry's been on this for a minute. He's obviously a natural fit. Xavier out of Iowa. I've heard his name. I'm going to be honest. I have not done enough research to give an accurate opinion. So I don't want to just BS you guys, but I have heard that name. The kid out of Iowa. But all right, just getting y'all's raffle tickets in order here. We're going to answer some more super chats. Don't think we forgot 7 drinking wheel spins. We're going to do it when Harry gets back. Honestly, I might use the restroom after this, and hopefully the Bears don't make another signing, but if we do, or if they do, we got you covered. Here, trust me, we'll be drinking here in a second. Secret Agent Man's burner, excuse me. This is the poll strategy. 1 lukewarm signing and 3 great signings. The best is yet to come. Like I said, I'm a fan of the move. I think it's a position the Bears need and arguably one of the better safeties you could get out there. Young, too. Young, man. Young safety that, mid-20s that can grow in Dennis Allen's scheme. I'm happy for him. Alex Emerling liked the signing. I do, too, man. I do, too. Dennis, so glad we passed on Anzalone. Can't stand that guy. Give me Rodriguez at 25 after Brian. Give me Reek, too. Reek Woolen would be interesting. I'm actually going to swap with you and run to the restroom here in a second. Reek's, listen, as somebody, dude, I keep saying that. We got to come up with something for me saying that. I'm like catching myself saying it now. Maybe. Sure. You know what? Before we leave. Linderbaum getting a bag is crazy.
27 a year. I get why they did it, but my God. That's almost the highest paid center makes 18. He topped it by $9 million.
$9 million. All right.
That's that Raiders tax, baby.
I'll put up the next super chat here.
That's that Raiders tax.
All right. I will be right back, guys.
All right. Cullen will be back. We'll keep this thing rolling. Last call, and the Bears now tease almost 8 minutes or so. I see Patrick who bought one. Do we sign CJ Gardner-Johnson back? AC asks. I doubt it, but I'd be open to it. I don't know if the Bears will. Putting the link in the chat, 25% off for the next 7 minutes. The Bears Now t-shirts available in navy and black. Go check them out. If you're just joining us, the Bears have made 2 moves in free agency today. They have signed Neville Gallammore to a 2-year, $12 million deal, and they have signed Kobe Bryant to a 3-year, $40 million contract. So that's where things sit at this standpoint. So that is where things sit. Let me try to find the super chats. I can't put them on screen until Cullen gets back, but I can try to see where we're at. Let me see here. We hit 1,000, so we owe another beer boot. If we hit 2,000, that'll be a boot race. Let's see. There's no way I could update the salary cap, Zach Clark, because we're not going to know the cap hits for probably a day or two. If it's a flat rate, they would have like between 10 and 15 million left, but it probably won't be a flat rate. First year probably will come in a little lower. Would be my guess. Let's see. Is anything new happening? I can't, dude. Okay, you guys let me know. I'm going to put a poll up while we're waiting for Cullen to get back. You guys let me know what you would rather have. Pick a center. Garrett Bradbury, 1 year, $5 million. Tyler Linderbaum, 3 years, $81 million. Go vote on the poll. Linderbaum for $81 million or Bradbury for $5 million. I know where I'm voting. I know what I'd choose. Go vote. You guys are agreeing with me. I put up a poll. Garrett Bradbury, 1 year, $5 million. Tyler Linderbaum, 3 years, $81 million. I know what I'm voting for. And Tyler Linderbaum's a much better player, but if he's making $27 million per year and Bradbury's making $5 million, you're saying Tyler Linderbaum is 5.5 times better than Garrett Bradbury. That's just not the case.
Agreed.
That is just not the case.
All right, I'm going to refresh YouTube real quick.
That is not the case.
Not the case. Is your laptop just lagging, by the way?
Yeah, a little bit. I was trying to figure out what next super chats were, but it just wasn't even a thing.
We can sprint through some.
And then we can start working through those wheel spins.
Yes, we still owe.
All right, Dennis, I think Poles trades for a star with a cheaper contract like Tooney last year. I'd love Vita Vea or a vet star plus expiring contract. I'd love Vita Vea. That'd be fun. I'd love to add him to this defense.
Be an interesting piece.
1 year left on his deal. I wouldn't mind that.
Ryan Salceda starting to get frustrated, clearing all this cap and no big name.
I tried telling y'all they're not signing Trey Hendrickson, who hasn't signed yet for what it's worth. So, hey, who knows? I don't think it's happening, but you never know. Kobe Bryant's a big name. Good player.
I think he's a good player.
Good player.
Aaron, the first down Selly makes even more sense now.
The first down Selly.
For
who?
Yeah. You let us know down below in the chat.
For who? Oh, because the Bears did the Kobe Bryant.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, we are so up. We are so up.
That's actually a good call.
Let's go. Let's go. I love that. I love that. That's a great call. I didn't even think about that.
Hey. Great stuff.
Officially, they have not lost Kevin Byard, Construction King, but I would say he's gone.
Yeah.
I don't think you're paying Kobe Bryant that. Oh, Travis Etienne to the Saints, where Trace was right.
Oh, yeah.
No way.
Yeah, probably out of Jacksonville's price range.
That is unreal. If they draft Jeremiah Love too,
Yeah.
Trizzy is the chosen one. They won't, but
Yeah.
that is
Etienne to New Orleans.
hilarious.
All right, we can kind of go back to shuffling this. Shout out to
Travis Etienne. That is incredible.
I'm going to eventually do something on that. Not right now, though. Ooh.
Yeah. That could be part of like a video with them leaving. You get a short here in a minute.
Zach Clark updated cap after 2 moves.
We don't know the cap hits. If it's flat, they have between 10 and 15 million, but usually deals like that, the first year is going to come in lesser. So,
All right. Last minute, by the way, if you want to get yourself a Chat Sports Now, Bears Now tee.
Links in the chat.
Yeah, here, I'll throw it in there.
Got to do it now.
Got to do it now.
25% off. You also get raffle ticket for every purchase you make, every individual item.
Love that.
Take advantage.
We got Nathan. With the signing Kobe Bryant, would you re-sign Brisker to pair with him?
Sydney just bought 2. If it's cheap enough, I'd be open to it, but I still think he's going to get a decent contract. Still think he's going to get a decent contract. Sydney, you're in the raffle for when that comes. Jersey raffle.
Wan'Dale Robinson signing with the Titans officially.
Yeah, they were like, let's sit on it for a couple hours, then we'll put it in.
I don't think Jaquan Brisker gets re-signed by the Bears.
No, I don't think so.
Bear down for life. Do we still have a cap? Do we still have the cap to sign someone like Eric Decker or Bosa?
Eric Decker and Taylor Decker? Yeah, they could definitely bring in one of those guys. They have a lot of flexibility. They can restructure deals. They can backload deals. They can move money around if they need to. Jeremy Fowler says the Raiders plan to play Jackson Powers Johnson at guard.
Interesting.
After acquiring Tyler Linderbaum, they do not plan on trading him.
Interesting.
Best part is you get a winner in the building. Yeah, I love that. Young ascending player who's seen winning at the highest level in this league. Kobe Bryant.
Shout out.
I'm in.
Cargini, when do we find out if the Bears get comp picks or not?
Any day. There's not like a set day. Usually it's around the start of the new league year, which is Wednesday, so should be soon. Should be soon.
Lenora, B+, a bit pricey, but we need to draft a good edge.
Yeah, I mean, I think with the Cam Curl deal, he basically got the same deal. Got a tick more. Mika Fitzpatrick. Mika's had a better career, but he's 3-4 years older, so it's kind of one of those, you know. He's already a good player. You're banking on him continuing to ascend.
Oh, 4 for 70 for Wan'Dale. $78 million. Or it can be up to $78 million.
I mean, that's less than 20 a year.
Yeah.
Considering what I figured it'd be between 15 and 20.
Okay. I thought it was going to be – I knew it was going to be at least 10. I didn't think it would be that much. But.
I mean, Darius Slayton went for 16 last year.
Now,
Joe Shane's an idiot.
I'm about to say that's
I mean, Wan'Dale had 1,000 yards.
True. Yeah.
I'm actually not that surprised by that.
Fair enough. Anthony, now we got to sign Shaq. Kobe Bryant Shaq.
Derek Fisher.
There we go. Ellis Porch, top 3 positions we need to go after now.
I'd still like to add an edge. Left tackle. Could use another linebacker still. So there's still positions they need to add.
No
Depth
doubt.
receiver maybe.
Maybe.
Depth receiver. We'll see.
All right. Adam Downing, Kobe stats look like a consistent, healthy Brisker, great signing.
He's not as big as Brisker. He's
No.
better in coverage, but he's willing to hit. I put out a little clip of him on my Twitter, and he lights someone up.
Yeah.
So he may not be 220 like Brisker, but he's willing to hit. 38 guaranteed for Wandale, so basically a 2+2.
Fair enough.
It's actually not bad. You get a raffle ticket, though. Emiliano, this some bull. We should have offered 30.
I think for Linderbaum, that's what he's saying.
Oh, stop. Give it up. Discount hour is over, but all our merch still there. Chatsports.com/bearshop.
CZ, can you dig into Bryant's PFF grades a bit and explain to me what I'm missing, because they've got me a little worried.
His PFF grades are largely in the 60s.
Run defense 70.
Run defense 70. I think instead of just the raw coverage grade, you should look at the passer rating allowed, which is under 80, which is a good number. Only gave up 2 tackles. Also, last year, he was even better in coverage in 24.
Yeah.
Even better against the run. So this is a good move.
Yeah.
And also, don't live your life where only PFF grades matter.
Yeah.
It's
also
just a metrics that's out there.
Look, just being
Jahan Dotson to the Falcons. How many wide receiver 4s they got to sign?
I will say,
2
look,
for 15.
in all fairness, right? Like, Bryant's been in Seattle system for a minute. What does he look like outside of it? It's a legitimate question, but I think his skill set translates to what Dennis Allen wants to do.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a good fit.
Bob Ross, off topic, but how about you talk about our boy Trubisky getting another contract? Love it for him.
2-year deal to Tennessee. Just keeps on finding work. When it's all said and done, Mitch is going to have made like $75 million.
It's pretty crazy.
Let's see what it is. Mitch Trubisky career earnings.
Yeah, Bearweather, Byard is twice the
It's
safety.
over 50 already.
F signing.
If you're saying he's twice as better, you're basically saying Kobe Bryant's a backup. I don't think you guys realize what twice as good as someone means. He's also 6 years older. I'm curious to see what Byard gets. I wanted him back, but they go younger at the position.
All right, we got Dustin. Does Love drop to the teens now since the Chiefs got Kenneth Walker? Trade up and trade Swift? I don't think Jeremiah Love's dropping that far.
Yeah, that's the
Honestly,
Chiefs didn't even think they were going to get him at 9.
Yeah. Jack, JPJ available from the Raiders now. They're moving him to guard. So.
No, he's not available according to who is it? Jeremy Fowler, I think.
I think that's who it was. Fair enough.
Tweeting out the
Nate,
Kobe Bryant.
Kobe
video.
Bryant smells good.
Okay. I've never smelled him, but
Yeah, I don't know.
I can't speak to that.
Emiliano, I would have not did any of the signings we've done and used all the money to outbid everyone for Linderbaum. I also have signed Dio or Jarrett last year. Raiders care for their young QB.
Look, when the Raiders become the standard, come talk to me. Look, I get why they did it. They also had $130 million in cap space. So
$13 million a year for ETN. Yeah.
strong running back market.
Yep.
Swift at 8.8 on the cap this year. I'm feeling pretty good about that.
Yeah. Anthony, I wouldn't mind Kobe Jaquan duo.
What does Jaquan cost? That'd be my question. We'll see what happens.
Douglas with a 2, appreciate it. Excuse me. Eric, what does Linderbaum money do to Wright's contract?
I don't think there's a correlation there. Darnell Wright, I assume you're talking about, not Nashawn Wright. Different positions. But if a center's getting 27, I bet Darnell Wright clears 27 on an extension. But I don't think there's a correlation there.
Fair enough. Grady, appreciate the 1.
Linderbaum's an outlier at his position.
Yeah.
$9 million more than the next highest paid. It's a massive overpay. Even if it's worth it for the Raiders, it's a massive overpay.
John says, who do we look at for the next signing?
do you add another safety? Do you add another linebacker? Anzalone signed with Tampa, so he's gone. Leo Chenal, depth receiver, left tackle. Haven't heard much on Taylor Decker just yet. So we'll see. They could add a corner. I had heard some Alante Taylor chatter leading up to free agency, but haven't seen his name yet today. How about this? The Kobe Bryant. So according to Next Gen Stats, if you want a different metric point from PFF, Kobe Bryant allowed the second lowest passer rating among safeties in 2025 with a 51.4 rating. So remember, safeties are kind of tough to who you're crediting with a certain play, especially if it's a zone look. Next Gen Stats has him as the second best passer rating allowed safety in the NFL last year. That's better than Kalen Bullock, Jesse Bates, and Xavier McKinney, who were 3, 4, and 5. It's pretty good company.
It's pretty good company. John, all right, so we got that. Bear down. Do you think Jeremiah Love falls to 20? I think we answered this one. Don't think it's happening. Doodle Bob. People saying we should outbid for Litterbaum. Don't understand how the cap works. Thank God we didn't pay $26+ million for him. Love the Bryant sign.
Yeah, I think, and look, we're all guilty of it, right? I think sometimes we get caught up in let's get Linderbaum and Max Crosby. And look, I said, yeah, in theory that's possible, and yeah, in theory it was, but especially with how much the market exploded here, Crosby for $30 million a year, and he's probably going to get a new contract, so closer to 40. Linderbaum at 27, $65 million probably for those two players. I mean, and not to mention how much you would have having to give up in draft capital for Crosby. So the Bears, they're kind of taking the approach I thought they would. Plug some holes, be selective, throw a nice contract at a safety. Thought it would be Kevin Byard, but clearly they opted to go elsewhere. And, I don't really have a huge issue with what they've done up to this point.
All right. Jack Cole, Loveland about to fry Franklin.
Oh, dude, Zaire Franklin stinks. Second worst linebacker in the league last year per PFF.
Bad.
He's cooked.
He's bad. Jack, I was in a work meeting, missed the reaction to Kobe's signing. I personally like the signing, but what's going on with Kevin Byard? Is that kind of a tell?
Yeah, I think he's gone. Now, he hadn't signed with the team yet, so it's not official, but, yeah, I think he's gone. I don't think you pay – I mean, unless he just takes way less. You're going to pay two safeties north of $10 million per year. I guess you can, but I just don't think they're going to do that. I think they're going to probably either sign a cheaper vet to kind of hedge for the draft in case something doesn't work out, and then probably draft somebody.
Eric, the fact 3 of your top 6 contracts are D-line and defensive line is your number one need is murder on your cap.
Yeah, I mean, Dio and Grady making what they make doesn't help. Now, the good news is you can get out of both those deals next year, which will happen. But, yeah, it's not ideal when you need defensive line help and you've invested into that position. And that might be part of the operation here with the Bears. They're saying, look, we're already spending a lot there. We're going to, find some value signings where we can and then maybe, hit it hard in the draft for guys who aren't making a lot of money on an annual basis. Seems like that could be the approach.
White Hollow, if only Montez played better, we wouldn't be doing all this searching.
Yeah, I mean, I thought Sweat played fine last year. It's just, again, when he's your top guy, you're kind of left wanting more. If he's your number 2, that's a good defensive line. So, as of right now, it feels like he's probably going to be your top guy again next year, unless they hit on a guy in the draft who is awesome right away. Kyrus Tonga, Bears legend, 3 for 21 to the Chiefs. It's kind of a nice payday.
Yeah.
All right.
There we go.
L. Alper.
Haunting history. Safety Nick Cross could be a good fit if no Byard.
Could be. I don't know what his market will be, but maybe he's – safety's usually a position where, a few guys get squeezed out, so maybe he falls into that bucket. We'll see what happens. There's still a few good safeties left.
Yep.
I don't know what he'll get individually. John Harrison is a Cowgirls fan. Nope. When I was younger, I was raised and grew up a Cowboys fan, but that's long in my past. Long in my past. That was before I started doing this, by the way. Elijah, honestly, you guys think getting Mike Evans is a good move for our young wide receiver group? Good move for our young wide receiver group. I heard he might get $27 million a year. Remember that got reported earlier?
Yeah.
The chat is calling. Someone's calling me a paid actor. Call my wife and see if I'm a paid actor. I'm not a good enough actor to fake it. I can promise you that. So, you're entitled to your opinion, but chat is full of rage baiters. Yeah, it's been one of those days. Been one of those days.
Yeah.
Is he AI? I'm not AI. Although these days it's hard to tell who is and who isn't.
Right. This one is not 20. I'm not sure what ZAR is, but it's not a 20. It's Jalen Carter trade. Thoughts?
I would pass. Too many question marks there. Someone says bring back Keenan Allen. Yeah, I don't think Keenan's coming back. And I don't think they're trading for Jalen Carter. Appreciate the donation, though, Shaheen.
Yep. We got Carl. What's the chance all 4 top 100 picks are on defense? And who do you think they'll select with those picks?
I mean, there's always a chance, but if there's an offensive player they really like, they're not going to be afraid to take them. They have a BPA approach. I'd say out of the 4 top 100 picks, if 3 of them are defense, that'd be ideal. Maybe you add a left tackle, maybe you add a receiver or something like that. If the right running back is there, maybe they'd consider that. But yeah, I mean they're gonna invest a lot on defense in this draft. Saints are spending, man. 4 for 61 for David Edwards, the guard.
Yeah.
You get a raffle ticket there, Carl.
We got Freeman Weeks. People have to understand with Brian, he will get better with working with AL. Do you see us signing linebackers soon?
Al Harris.
Yes.
Yeah, I think they'll probably add another linebacker. And, yeah, he's already good, by the way. This isn't some project. Like, he's been a good starter for 2 years with the Seahawks. So,
yep.
So I think this is a good move.
Yeah.
Paul, you get some merch as well. Getting you tracked in here.
Anthony, I just feel like we have to make
tickets, I should say. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, Anthony, I just feel like we have to make a move for pass rush. Are we really going to rely on the 25th pick rookie to be that?
Yeah, I mean, I hear you, but, I mean, do you want to give Jalen Phillips $120 million? Like, if you do that, that's like your whole free agency. You basically, that's it. That's all you do.
Raiders are signing Jalen Naylor, former Minnesota Viking.
I'm curious to see what he gets. You want to start working in those wheel spins?
Yeah, we still got a decent amount of supers, but are we here?
I just don't want to forget about them.
No, I get you. Do you want to just knock out these? It's 4.
Okay, yeah, we'll catch up, and then we'll start doing some wheel spins.
Will says, I'm really into the idea of Akeem Asdor with how little the Bears have so far invested in the
Look, if they don't really add an edge, I become even more interested in him, even though he's an older player, because he has a chance to be one of the best plug-and-play impact guys right away. So, yeah, I'd be open to him if he is sitting there at 25. I love his tape. Older player, but he's impactful.
Yep. We've got FP Davey. I can attest Cullen also smells good. # bear down.
That's interesting. Interesting. A little weird, but interesting.
Buck, re-sign Kwani B, 3 years, $20 million. Would you get more?
I mean, if it was 6-7 mil, I'd be open to it. I think he'll get more, though.
And then Micah says, Mike Evans, question mark?
No. He's going to get a ton of money. Bears don't need that type of receiver anyway. 33-year-old who's been banged up the last couple years. Oh, there goes David Onyemata. 1 year, $10.5 million to the Jets.
There you go. All right, we have 7 wheel spins. We're going to get back to El Supers here in a second.
All right, shots for both of us.
Oh, okay.
Shotty.
Shotty. Knock out that here in a sec. Here, why not?
Cheers.
Salute. Pouring that up. Cheers, brother.
Cheers.
Whew. For Kobe. All right, second wheel spin.
All Alrighty, let's see.
It's a shot for me.
Shout out.
I will take one. We still got 5 more wheel spins, so don't go anywhere. Salute.
We've got a lot of wheel spins. Lot of spins.
I will say, one of the running jokes on Seahawks Twitter, if Kyler Murray signs with the Vikings, Kobe Bryant's had a known history of picking off Kyler Murray.
Oh.
So.
Music to my ears. So does Trace Gerard.
It's true. Yeah. I miss him, but.
Shot? Okay.
All right, so we're
dodge. Yeah, the wheel's been pretty fair today, I would say.
The wheel's been pretty fair.
Cheers. I wish that was the case, Kenneth. It's going to be a rough one tonight.
Yeah, I'm definitely feeling it.
I need to eat lunch soon.
Yeah, I can hold it down after this if you want to take a break.
Oh, boy. Okay.
Well, the way the wheel is, maybe it'll even out.
Yeah, let's spin it again. What do we
got?
So
that was spin 4.
So we got 3 more.
Yes.
Anthony says, what time is the jersey raffle? It'll be later in the stream, but if you have to go, you can always come back and find it and see if you won.
Okay, so now I owe 1, you owe 2.
Okay.
Hold on, we got 2 more. Let's see.
Oh, boy.
Let's just see how the wheel feels.
I bet Harrison smells like cast iron. Chat's on a weird one today.
It's on a weird one. Do you want to snug out this shot? Because I feel like that's...
Yeah. And then we got one more? Or
one
are we
more.
Caught up?
One more. And then we're caught up.
Someone asked about my guy Eric McAllister in the chat. Shout out Madio. Harrison turning kind of pink. It's a little warm in here.
A Cullen beer bong. Oh, it's just going to be a hairy shot.
All right. The wheel is starting to find a target, and it's not Cullen Brown.
Thought it was going to be me, but no.
Cheers.
Salute. All right, getting back into the swing of things. We can answer a couple more super chats to kind of get us caught up here, but do you need to go eat?
I'm gonna do one here.
Okay.
And then
I'll
eat.
Race.
Or do you want to do the race?
It doesn't matter. You could do a race pre or
Let's
after.
do the race after. So I'll do one here, then we'll do the race after I eat, and then you can eat when I come back.
Sounds good.
Does that work? All right. Cheers. 3, 2, 1.
Salute. Choke, choke, choke. Let's go. We'll chop it up, chat. We'll chop it up. Maybe make some deals, but want to make sure we get through all y'all's stuff.
All right. I will be back. Hopefully the Bears don't sign anybody in the next 4 minutes. Although, if they do, I'll be back. So, all right. Be right back.
John McManus, $15.3 million contract, best part. This happen? Yeah, I'm like, yeah, maybe.
I have to go look.
Enjoy lunch.
I would have to go look.
What up, y'all? What up? Secret agent, man's burner. Don't listen to the haters, Harrison. If they made a movie like Freddie Mercury movie about the 85 Bears, they would cast you as Mike Ditka. That's a hell of an honor, honestly. That's a hell of an honor. What up, the Polish? What up, y'all? Yeah, Mr. Dano. Hopefully I said that right. Any news on Taylor Decker? Is there a chance we will sign him? Here's what I'll say. The Bears are interested in Taylor Decker in terms of what Harry, I think, said on the show. He is looking for a lot of money, though. So don't know if he's... See if there is anything on the latest on Taylor Decker. Walter, what's up, dude? Goobus, shout out to Rod. What time's the jersey arrival? It's going to be towards the end of the stream. For those who are asking. Yeah. Listen, I'm sure Taylor Decker is somebody that the Bears have checked in on. Maybe he's kind of surveying his market. But yeah, he is currently not signed anywhere. Could sign with the Bears. You never know. Hopefully that answered your question. The Hispanic Gamer says, "Help or hear me out. Bears move up to get Sonny. Don't sleep." Listen, I don't think anybody's sleeping Oh, and Sonny Styles, the football player. It's just the Bears would have to trade up into top 10. He may not even get out of the top 5 potentially. So, I don't know if you're Chicago, if you're willing to make that move. I'm not hating on the idea, but it's just, I don't know if Chicago, A, if that's smart from a resources standpoint, or B, if they can even do it. So, Party Rocker, happy he got his money. I'm sad that he honestly got, like, that one's the one that was just like, that one hit me in the heart. Kobe, like, I'm sad, but I kind of knew Kobe was going to leave. Yeah, K9 hurt. And I knew also K9 was leaving too, but K9's one of my favorite players in the league. But I'm happy he got his money. And also, I don't blame Seattle for not paying $15 million a year. Shout out Kansas City. Jack, someone say 6'7" for Brisker. Dude, every time, because Harry will say it, I'm at this point, I think he's trolling. Because he'll say it like just randomly, like whether we're on live or whether we're filming videos. And I got to sit there and I'm just like, because he does it with like a brief pause where I'm like, what are we doing here? What are we doing? Oh, where'd you go? Okay, Jack. Someone say 6'7" for Brisker. Yeah, you're right, Bandy. You're right. My bad. No one cares about that. You're right. Someone say 6'7" for Brisker. I think the Bears are just going to pivot in a different direction. Not saying that there's no world where he could bring it back, but yeah. Yeah. I think Chicago, with all the injuries he's kind of had, which again, it's not his fault, but it's just kind of the reality of the position, right? They're going to look to go in a different direction. They say, Cullen, drink some. I'll tell you what, if somebody sends in, for the entire time Harry's gone, every $10 super chat, I'm taking a shot, Captain Morgan. 20, do a little beer chug. Sound fair? I'll even here. You know what? This is basically at the end. Cheers, y'all. Still don't think we have a trash can here. Whew. But shout out to you guys. All right, Burke Odo. It feels like we're getting worse at safety, offensive line, and no improvement at edge. Is the plan for next season to hope all of our top 100 picks work out immediately? Feeling a little disappointed so far. Well, offensive line, it kind of sucks because Ozzie Trapillo's injury just put the Bears in a bad spot. And I do think that Drew Dahlman, while they may have known something before the actual announcement was made, I think in general, when they signed him last offseason, they obviously weren't expecting him to retire after 1 year. So that's kind of, they got, that's really not the Bears' fault per se. And they went and got, a solid starting center in Garrett Bradbury, who's probably in the 20s in terms of NFL centers, but he's a starter. Excuse me, I was trying to hold that in. And at left tackle, again, Ozzie Trapillo's injury, unfortunately for the Bears, is probably something where there's a chance he misses all of next season. There is a chance. So that, unfortunately, stinks. At safety, look, Kevin Byard had a great production in terms of interceptions last year. I still think he's a really good safety in this league. He also was on the wrong side of 30. And look, I get it, I'm a little biased. I do think Kobe Bryant is going to be somebody that Bears fans are really going to enjoy at the safety spot. We'll see whatever they do. There's still other safeties that they could potentially sign, but that one's TBD. And still, they could still technically bring Kevin Byard back, although I would agree with Harry, it's a little unlikely. And then no improvement at edge. That could be something where they look towards the draft. I remember Ryan Poles' comments at the NFL Combine saying that, they've done some research at defensive tackle and edge, so they don't like any value that they see in free agency. I mean, the problem with, free agency is you don't want to have a Dio Dangbo situation where you clearly overpay for a guy, he's not producing for you, and unfortunately, again, the injury, it is what it is. But even before the injury, he was not delivering at the level that you paid him for. So I'd rather, if I'm a Bears fan, I'm sitting there and I would say I would rather not spend money if I'm not 100% sold on the value and or the player. And maybe you do look at the draft. So I don't know. We'll see what other moves they made. It's early in free agency, guys. It's not like all the moves are done. All right. Anthony, what time's the jersey drop? Did I miss it? It will be later, Anthony, towards the end of the stream. Normally on day one of the free agency, or NFL free agency, excuse me, we do it kind of for 8-ish hours or so, based on average. We're at almost 3.5 hours in. I don't know what the chat's even talking about right now. Manuel, wide receiver in the 3rd or 4th round. I like Jacoby Lane, tall and speedy. He doesn't separate well. That's my issue with him, and he's not necessarily the greatest contested catch receiver either. Now, receiver could be a potential target for the Bears, possibly. I think, though, it would be a day 3 guy. So, all right. So we've got Will Edwards. Who's the best remaining linebacker that the Bears could sign? Technically, the best remaining linebacker is Devin Lloyd, who hasn't signed anywhere just yet. He's out of their price range. He's going to get at least $17 million a year from somebody. There's also Leo Chenal. I don't think he's signed anywhere. Double check that, actually. I don't think Leo Chenal signed anywhere. That could be an interesting option. Kobe Dean, I don't think, signed anywhere. There's option at the linebacker spot. Yeah. Still options there. Still options. Boy Walker, I'm with Harry. I'm not necessarily a fan of that one. All right, as promised, Posey Jones sends in a $10. Says, the last live I purchased 3 shirts. Are my tickets in for the jersey? Yes, they are, Posey. Everybody who bought tickets from that last live, you were automatically entered in before the live even started. But, as promised, a shot. Captain Morgan. Cheers, y'all. Whew. Man. Captain Morgan hitting serious. Anzalone, he signed. Where did he sign? He signed somewhere. Alex Anzalone. He signed, I think it was with Tampa. Yeah, he signed with Tampa. Good call, Chad. All right. We're all caught up in supers now. Appreciate all the donations as always. If you are just joining us and wondering where's Harry, he is sitting there eating his lunch. We're going to be doing kind of a long stream here at Bears Now, covering day 1 of NFL free agency. I want to hear from you guys, though. Who should the Bears sign next? Who should the Bears sign next? Let me know down below in the chat. We can chop it up. Again, $10, we're taking shots. $20, we're doing a little beers chug on the show if you guys want to do it until Harry gets back. We got for lunch, I can't actually even see it. Forgot what we got for lunch today. We got El Pollo Loco. Thomas, yes. The Bears can still increase the cap space. Trey Hendrickson. I'm saying sign Edmonds. Darnell Mooney. Don't think. Alex, if you want the Venmo for Harry, I got you. Decker. That's a good option. Someone's saying Mike Evans to the Niners. Is that true? Oh, he is. 3-year deal. Wow. Jamel Dean to the Steelers. Steelers low-key are making moves. Mike Evans to the San Francisco 49ers. Okay. All right, so I'm going to catch everybody up on the moves that have been made since the Kobe Bryant signing. All right, so Kobe obviously signed with the Chicago Bears, 3 years, $40 million. Amik Robertson, corner from the Detroit Lions, signed with the Washington Commanders, 2 years, $16 million, 9.3 guaranteed. We got Robert Rochelle, who's kind of more of a lower-level cornerback. He re-signed with the Panthers. Daniel Bellinger, 3-year, $24 million deal. $24 million deal with the Tennessee Titans. We got Jake Bailey, some punter news, 3 for $9 million with the Falcons. Cade Mays, 3 years, $25 million with the Detroit Lions. He was one of the center targets Harry talked about before. Obviously, they made the trade for Garrett Bradbury. We've got Nick Folk signing with the Atlanta Falcons, 2-year deal to be determined on that one. Tyler Linderbaum. Bears fans, we're interested on this guy. I'll say this, $27 million. I'm good off that. After him, Tyler Algier signed with the Cardinals, 2 for $12. I saw that 3-year deal. Jamel Dean to the Steelers, by the way, 3-year deal. They're low-key making some sneaky moves over there in Pittsburgh.
Him and Pittman.
Yeah. Travis Etienne, 4 for 52 in New Orleans. Wan'Dale Robinson, 4 for 78, $38 million guaranteed in Tennessee. A good amount. I feel like we've been running around. I still got to do
more of a sprint this year.
Yeah, I got to make an ETN short here in a minute. Tunga. All right, we can get Harry back on screen, guys. Way. Who should the Bears sign next, Harry?
Oh man, I don't even know. How about a prediction? Leo Chenal, come on down. That's my prediction. Cam Jordan still out there?
Terry Weegan. I forget his first name, but Weegan.
Also, with the money that the
Like him.
the Saints have thrown out there, I don't think Cam Jordan's going back to the Saints.
Yeah.
Although, never rule it out with that franchise.
That's true. John Dodson, 2 for 15. We've got David Edwards, 4 for 61 to the Saints. Jalen Naylor to the Las Vegas Raiders, 3 for 35. David Onyemata, 1 year for $10.5 million. Mike Evans, 3-year deal with the San Francisco 49ers. Crazy. And then Jamel Dean, 3 years, $36.75 million. That caps up the latest moves since Kobe Bryant signed with the Bears.
Brisker and Byard still haven't been signed. Sean Wright hasn't been signed, so some of the Bears-owned free agents are still out there.
Yeah.
I can't get over. We were talking about out there. I can't get over that Linderbaum deal, dude.
$27 million.
He makes more than Lane Johnson. I mean, what are we doing?
Hey. Hell of a center.
I can't wait to see the money on this Mike Evans piece. By the way, I think I'm selling the Bucs next year. This is it. I think this is a sayonara Todd Bowles year.
I would agree. All right. Yeah, I forget how you pronounce his name, Terry, but yeah, I like him a lot. All right. I'm going to go quickly make a short on ETN.
I don't know. Apparently, I had not heard this, but apparently Rich Eisen said today that the Bears did offer 2-1s for Crosby, but with the Ravens having the higher pick, they went Baltimore. That was not reported after the deal, but that's interesting if true.
Say that one more time.
That the Bears offered 2-1s for Crosby.
Okay, someone did ask that. I was like, I don't remember seeing that or hearing that anywhere, but that's
interesting.
Yeah.
But again, like I said that night,
guaranteed for Kobe Bryant just came in, $25.75 million.
Okay.
Guaranteed.
It's a 2+1.
Yeah. So
really not even a full 2, because if you 40 divided by 3 is 13.3, so if you times 2, that's 26.2, so he gets 25.7. It's basically a 2+1. 2+1.
There you go. All right, I'm gonna go make this short on ETN and quickly wolf down my food, and then I will be back.
Cool.
Cool.
Let me tweet this out. All right, who should the Bears sign next? I'll get some shout-outs in the chat. Robert says Trey Hendrickson. So does DG. Someone says give us Chenal, Mooney, and Alante Taylor. Done. I'd be in on that. Gotta be Decker from Michael. Neville Gallammore, Bears fans will like this, tweeted this out, ... and your better gets best. Welcome to Chi-Town.
What was it, the Canadian, what was he? His nickname?
The Canadian,
Bulldozer?
yes, the Canadian Bulldozer. Let's go. I love it. Love that. Oh, wait. Devin Bush. 3-year, $30 million to the Chicago Bears. Devin Bush. Devin Bush has been really good the last few years. Bang! 3 years, $30 million, 21 guaranteed. Devin Bush to Chicago. I like this move. He's been really good in Cleveland the last couple years. He's been really good in Cleveland the last couple years.
Devin Bush.
We ride, baby. For you PFF merchants, 87.6 overall grade, 87 against the run, 80 in coverage. Come on down, baby. Let's freaking go.
It's a hell of a sign. I didn't think he would be somebody Chicago would look at, but it's a hell of a move.
Let's freaking go, dude. I'm pumped about this one. I'm pumped about this one. The former Michigan Wolverine. We are bike. Let's get it.
If you know, you know.
Let's freaking get it.
All right.
Let's go.
All right, moving these over.
I'm going to do a reaction to this shortly. Devin Bush. Let's get it. Devin Bush last year. Pull up his stats. What is going on? Okay, that's Devin Bush Sr. I didn't know he was a junior. Okay, 125 tackles, 7 TFLs, 3 interceptions. 2 of them went for touchdowns. 8 breakups, 2 forced fumbles. This guy's just littering up the stat sheet. Guy is littering up the stat sheet. Absolutely love to see it. All right, let's do the short now. And then we'll get into the cut after that. All right, here we go. Devin Bush, Chicago Bear. The Bears make another signing in NFL free agency, and it is linebacker Devin Bush. 3 years, $30 million, $21 million guaranteed, $10 million per year, which I think is great value, especially with this market right now in free agency. A lot of major deals going down. Devin Bush was graded as one of the highest rated linebackers in the NFL this year per PFF. 87 overall grade, 80 plus in coverage, 80 something against the run as well. He had 125 tackles, 3 interceptions, 2 that went for touchdowns. He also had 2 forced fumbles and a fumble recovery and 7 tackles for loss and 8 pass breakups. This guy did it all for Cleveland's defense. He was good the year before with the Browns. He's kind of hit the reset button on his career the last couple of seasons after things got a little wonky earlier in his career. So get him on board. Speed, coverage ability. Bears getting faster on defense. Make sure you guys subscribe and follow for more Bears content. I like this move, man.
It's a good signing.
Only going to be 28. He's still a young player. Still a young player.
Yep. I think he's a really good signing. And the Bears, hey, listen, they addressed the linebacker. So,
Yep, him and DeMarco Jackson on board. You still have TJ Edwards.
interesting. Haunting history. Spotrac is Nick Cross, 4 years, $24 million. He's 25. Great budget option with limited options. Left tackle in for agency. Odds go up for one early in the draft.
Yeah, if they don't sign another safety, the drafting one becomes a big priority. I'll say this, too, with getting Bush and Jackson back, Colin, they now don't have to force the issue at linebacker in the draft. They certainly could still add one and probably will at some point, but they've got those two. TJ Edwards is still under contract. They do have Ruben Hippolyte. I mean, can he at least be a backup?
Right.
Like, you would hope that's the case. So, yeah, I like this move, man. I like this move to get Devin Bush on board. So,
And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I think former teammates just reunited. Devin Bush and Kobe Bryant.
yes, Devin Bush played a year in Seattle.
2020.
He only started 3 games, so
Yeah, wasn't necessarily.
not the right fit.
Yeah, didn't really get a
But
lot
Pete
of playing.
Carroll was still there. He didn't know what he was doing.
This is very true.
He was washed.
Passed around his time. Jack, weren't the Saints since Justin Cap Heck? Don't know if the kids are still watching.
That's all right. Well, when you draft a quarterback in the second round and you hit on him, at least it looks like that in Tyler Shuck, you can be a little more aggressive. So,
Anthony, talk about adding speed.
Devin Bush, I loved him coming out of Michigan, and then things got weird early on in his career. I want to say there was like some off-field stuff, but he's really kind of put it back together in Cleveland. He's been a rare bright spot for that football team. I mean, his athleticism score at the combine was off the charts. He ran a 4.43 with the 40.5-inch vertical and a 10.4 broad coming out. I mean, this guy's an athletic freak.
He is an elite.
Yeah, I'm fired up about this one, man.
Alex, Poles wasn't kidding about getting younger on defense. He's not kidding.
Nope, he was not.
Fair enough. We also got Anthony saying, are there any edge options that are available through trade with one of our seconds? Came on Thibodeau, I guess.
I don't think I'm not trading a 2 for him.
Fair.
I might trade my 3, but not a 2.
Fair.
He's a rental, so you either have to extend him or play it out. I can't do a second-round pick for Thibodeau.
All right, we can actually get into this cut if you want to do that.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, here, let's get set up.
Let's do it.
Let's talk Thibodeau.
You mean Devin Bush?
I don't know why I said Thibodeau, but that was because it was on my mind.
All right, Devin Bush, welcome to Chicago. All right, let's break it down. That's 3, count 'em, 3 external signings for the Chicago Bears here on day 1 of NFL free agency. Devin Bush, welcome to Chicago. 3-year deal, $30 million contract. I have a lot of thoughts on this, but if you would please do me a favor and subscribe to the channel, I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. We're trying to get to 160,000 subscribers as fast as possible. We're a family environment here on the channel. Bears fans, if you're watching, we appreciate your love and support. Hit that subscribe button. It's 100% free. We're just a few hundred subs away from 160,000. So Devin Bush, 3 years, $30 million, 21 guaranteed. So basically a 2+1. We also have Kobe Bryant's contract details. I'll talk about that later on in the show. I absolutely love this move. This might actually be my favorite move of the day so far. They've all gotten a little bit better. Neville Gallammore, I was like, okay, rotation D-tag. Kobe Bryant, I was like, okay, sweet. Super Bowl champ, really good young ascending safety. Devin Bush, graded as one of the best linebackers in the NFL last year and played extremely well for the Cleveland Browns. 125 tackles, and the production's all over the place. He's making plays in the backfield, 7 PFLs. Making plays in the football, 8 PBUs, 3 interceptions, 2 of which went back for touchdowns. He had a couple of forced fumbles, a fumble recovery as well. I really like how he's been able to get his career back on track because toward the end of his time in Pittsburgh and that year in Seattle, just things were getting weird, and it was like, is he just going to flame out of the league? And that has not been the case. Passer rating allowed under 70, which is excellent for a linebacker. We know this is a focus for the Bears. They want to get faster on defense, and they want to be able to cover better. Well, you had Kobe Bryant, you had Devin Bush, you bring it back to Marco Jackson. That's 3 guys in your back 7 who provide all of that. I'm fired up about this, man. And $10 million per year, I like TJ Edwards. He also makes $10 million per year. Devin Bush is better than TJ Edwards, and he's much more explosive. Like, let's just revisit his combine days. 4.43 for a linebacker. 40.5-inch vertical. 10.4 in the broad. The 3-cone was under 7 seconds. He also did 21 reps on the bench, which is excellent with that speed and athletic profile. Devin Bush is going to come in here and be your best linebacker. That's my guess. We'll plug him in where he belongs when we get a chance to. The question is who's starting next to him in 2 linebacker sets? Is it TJ Edwards or is it DeMarco Jackson? We'll keep an eye on that. But that 1-2-3 with Bush, Edwards, and Jackson, hopefully Noah Sewell gets back at some point. You still have Ruben Hippolyte that you're trying to develop as well. If he could at least be a quality backup special teamer, you would say that. I think you're entering the draft and you're in a good position at linebacker all of a sudden. You could still draft one, but you don't need to force the issue anymore because Devin Bush is a high-level starter. DeMarco Jackson proved he can start if you need him to, and you still have TJ Edwards. So excited about this signing. I think it's probably one of the better value deals of free agency so far with some of the contracts that have been handed out by other teams. It's been something to watch. I mean, Tyler Linderbaum, $27 million a year, really? Raiders going to reset the center market by $9 million. That's the Raiders tax, baby. But not to get too far off track there and throw a stray, but to say the least, I'm excited about Devin Bush. I think he's going to come in here and fit well. What has been the Bears' best signing so far? Let me know down in the comments section of this video. Best signing so far. We'll recap everything the Bears have done to this point and maybe kind of go through some of the more recent moves that have taken place in free agency as well. Before we continue with today's video, I got to tell you guys about Polymarket and live trading with Polymarket. If you go back to Week 17, what a game this was. Chicago, San Francisco, Sunday Night Football. Polymarket was giving Chicago just a 39% chance to win this game, which I thought was great value, and I kind of thought it was disrespectful. If you remember at the time, Bears offense was humming, Niners defense was struggling, so I took Chicago at a 39% value, put down $100 for a chance to win 156, walk away with 256 total. And if Chicago took the dub, your boy would have made some money, but they came one play short, as we all know. Plus, with Polymarket, you could trade in and out on momentum shifts without getting blocked or penalized. With in-game trading, once the Bears got up, I had the option to either ride it all the way out or I could have sold early. If I sold early, I would have made a smooth $41 because I bought at 39%, could have sold at 55%, but I wrote it out, wanted for the big cash, didn't quite get it. But this is what you can do with Polymarket. You can't do this with traditional sports books, so get started today. Polymarket is legal in all 50 states. Download the app now to get to the top of the wait list. The only way to do that is by clicking my link in the description and comments. All right, final thoughts on Devin Bush, and then we'll kind of recap the day so far. I just think the Bears are taking a smart approach here. We're not going to give Jalen Phillips $120 million for an injury-prone edge rusher who's good when healthy but hurt a lot. Devin Bush, $10 million per year, checks a lot of boxes. Speed, that's something they want. Guy who can cover, something they want. Guy who plays with violence, something they want. I really, really like this move, and you found good value. $10 million per year for a guy who's only going to be 28 years old. So I'm happy with this. He played better than Tremaine Edmonds last year by, I think, a healthy margin, and he's $7 million cheaper. So that's a win for the Chicago Bears. Glad to have him in Chicago. Big Ten guy, so good to see that happen. Okay, so this is what the Bears have done so far, starting with the Garrett Bradbury trade a few days ago. You plug in a center, and again, not to throw a stray, but I know Tyler Linderbaum's better than Garrett Bradbury. Is he 3 for $81 million where Bradbury's 1 for $5 million better? I would say not. Daniel Hardy, good special teamer, 2 years, $6 million. DeMarco Jackson, 2 years, $7.5 million, up to 10.5, really good speedy linebacker with upside. And then Neville Gallammore, rotation D-tack, 2 years, $12 million. And then the two big moves they've made today, Kobe Bryant, 3 years, $40 million. Super Bowl champ, has had a nice couple of years with Seattle, versatile safety, which probably means Kevin Byard is gone, although as of now he is not signed elsewhere. And then Devin Bush, 3 years and $30 million with $21 million guaranteed. Bears are active. Bears are making moves. They've added 2 starters here and a rotation player in Gallammore and potentially another starter by bringing back DeMarco Jackson and Garrett Bradbury. They're plugging holes. You love to see it. We'll see what they end up doing next. Okay, so you kind of hit some of the more recent moves. James Pierre, a little divisional move, 2 years, $8.5 to go to the Vikings. Mitch Trubisky, 2-year contract to the Tennessee Titans. Shout out to the former Bear. Demario Davis. I don't know why the Jets are signing a 37-year-old linebacker to a 2-year contract, but they did. 2 years, $22 million, $15 guaranteed. Austin Hooper back to Atlanta. Kenneth Gainwell, 2 years, $14 million with the Bucs. Jordan Stout follows John Harbaugh to the Giants. Alex Anzalone, who was linked to the Bears, 2 years, $17 million. Glad I don't have to root for him. I'd much rather root for Devin Bush, who's been a better player in recent years anyway. Big ascension for Laramie Tunsil, Reggie Gilliam to the Pats, Ryan Wright with the Saints there. Kobe Bryant, which we broke down, 3 years, $40 million. By the way, 25.75 guaranteed. So like Devin Bush, 2+1. So flexibility on the contract there from a Bears standpoint. I missed this one. Amik Robertson, 2 years, $16 million to the Commanders. Robert Rochelle to Carolina. Daniel Bellinger, 3 years, $24 million to Tennessee. Follows his former head coach, Brian Dable, to that offense. Jake Bailey, I don't know if it's a re-signing or an external signing with the Falcons punter there. Cade Mays, center guard hybrid, goes to Detroit. I bet he's going to start at center for them. 3 years, $25 million. Nick Folk to Atlanta. Tyler Linderbaum resets the center market by more than $9 million per year. Absolutely incredible. Raiders, 3 years, $81 million. Tyler Algier to the Cardinals. Travis Etienne, big contract to the Saints. Wan'Dale Robinson, 4 for $78 to Tennessee. Kyrus Tonga, former Bear, 3 for $21 to Kansas City. Good for him. What else we got here? Jahan Dotson. They also signed Olamide Zaccheaus. Not sure why the Falcons are signing 2 depth receivers there. 2 for $15. David Edwards, big deal with the Saints. Jalen Naylor leaves the NFC North. He goes to the Raiders, 3 for $35. And then David Onyemata, 1 year, $10.5 million. He was a guy I thought maybe the Bears would sniff around on. Nice little payday for him at this stage in his career. Mike Evans, 3 years, up to $60.4 million. Jamel Dean to the Steelers, 3 years, $36 and almost $37 million. And then Devin Bush, 3 for $30. Again, I just went through about 25 deals. I think the Bush contract is pretty damn good value. So kudos to Ryan Poles, kudos to Matt Feinstein and the Bears for getting this thing done on a reasonable contract. My name is Harrison Graham. We are live, breaking everything down. So hit that subscribe button and do not miss out throughout NFL free agency when it comes to the Chicago Bears. Alrighty. Cool. Yeah, we just finished. All right, get this short out. Thoughts, Colin?
Bears are going with the kind of sneaky players in free agency. I think Devin Bush is clearly the bigger name out of the 3 signings that they made, the external signings that the Bears have made up to this point. We knew that, obviously, with Tremaine Edmonds getting cut, the Bears are going to look to upgrade at linebacker. They get a guy who, Ryan Poles said it, right? We're looking at speed, especially on the back 7. Devin Bush has speed, and he plays in the back 7. So I think he's also a really good player, one of the better linebacker free agents that's out there. Yeah, I mean, he kind of instantly becomes the heart of this defense, kind of just, overnight, especially with TJ Edwards, who I still think is a really good player, and DeMarco Jackson. We'll see kind of where the Bears kind of shuffle things there, but really good player. If he plays like he did in Cleveland, Chicago's got a really good.
It's been good the last 2 years,
really
especially last year. I'm excited, man. I think it's a good value deal, and I think it's a good fit. I think he checks a lot of the boxes they're looking for to get more athletic on this defense. So,
no doubt.
All right.
All right. I got to go make an ETN short real quick.
Yeah, you're good. If you want to just get to the next super chat, whatever that is.
So we read this one from Anthony, and then it's Gary G.
Who's returning kicks and punts for the Bears? It's a good question. If they don't bring back Devin Duvernay, that's a vacancy they have. So we'll see. Maybe it's someone they draft. Someone mentioned draft Zachariah Branch as to be your wide receiver 3 and returner. I wouldn't hate that. Certainly possible. I don't know. That's a good question. We'll see who that ends up being. Speed, baby. I'm excited about Devin Bush, man. I'm really excited about Devin Bush. Grade the Devin Bush signing. I'm going to put a poll in the chat. A, B, C, D, or F. Let's go. A, B, C, D, or F. See if there's any new news coming in. Zion Johnson to the Browns, former Chargers guard, 3 years, $49.5 million, 32 guaranteed. So they try to bolster that offensive line in front of Shedeur Sanders. B plus, can't quite give it an A. Why not? Why not? By the way, Aaron Wilson reports Neville Gallamore's deal is really 2 years, $10 million with 5 guaranteed. The maximum is $6 million per year, which would get up to $12 million. So that's if incentives have met. So it's really a 2 for 10 deal. It's really a 2 for 10. So that makes that deal even better. I'm keeping my Bush till Bush first pick 6. That is something. That is something. Ethan says, what about Rashid Shaheed? Let me see. Read the next few super chats, then we'll flash them on screen. Jack says, Bush and Jackson going to be flying around. Absolutely. That's a lot of speed. Cameron, trade or keep Bajent and bear the F down. I think they probably keep him at this point, especially with some of the QB slots being filled. The Dolphins have paid Malik Willis. Sounds like the Falcons are going to sign Tua Tagovailoa. The Cardinals might be the one team. Cardinals or Jets. I guess Steelers technically. Those are a few teams still out there. My gut is they end up keeping them. Will Edwards says 2 questions. Does the Bryant signing mean we're letting Byard walk? What do these signings make our draft look like? I still miss DJ too. I know, man. It's part of it. I think Byard's gone unless he takes a super team-friendly deal at this point. Be awesome if he did. Him and Kobe Bryant, that'd be awesome. But as far as our draft, yeah, I mean, I think they're going to probably a lot of D-line in the draft. Probably draft at least one D-tack and one edge and maybe more. Want to remind you guys of our raffle today, by the way. If you're just joining us, we're doing a jersey raffle. It only costs you $5 to enter. You get a raffle ticket. If you send in $10, you get 3 raffle tickets. So you can do that. If you Venmo or Cash App, which I'll put those links in the chat at HGramNFL for both. 2 for the price of 1. So a $10 Venmo or Cash App, you'd get 6 raffle tickets instead of 3, for example. So if you want to enter that way, you can. Let me make sure I'm caught up here. Alex, we'll get you on screen. Appreciate the Venmo. But yeah, we'll do a jersey raffle later on in the stream. We greatly, greatly appreciate everybody for hanging out. Someone says, "What are we doing with Roschon Johnson?" I think he probably gets cut at some point. Maybe he makes it to training camp, but I doubt he's on this team. Okay, let's see who else we got here. Let me see here. Astrology with the $5 super says, if you could pick 2 more free agents to sign, who would you pick? I don't know. I'm hoping Trey and Woolen. Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're getting probably either of those guys, and I definitely don't think they're getting Trey Hendrickson. I don't think that's happening. LRMR, 2 big moves, on pace to win the offseason again. That's funny. Hang the banner. Hang the banner. No, I do like the moves, though. I like the Kobe Bryant and Devin Bush additions. Those are good signings. Good signings. All right, let me see here. Let me check one thing. Who we got next? Okay. Ethan, $2 super chat, appreciate it. Lyndon White, $2 super chat, appreciate it. Ethan followed up, said, what about signing Rashid Shaheed? How much do you think that'll cost? Probably in like the 15 to 20 million range. I don't think the Bears are in that bucket. I don't think they'd pay what it would cost Shaheed. Be awesome because he's arguably the best returner in the league, and he gives you a speed element on offense that not many people in this league can. Ed says, who do you think the Bears target for left tackle? Taylor Decker's the pipe dream, unless you consider that Trent Williams, but I think that's probably a long shot. I'm being told Dominic Robinson to the Texans. All right. Dom Robb to the Texans. Good for him. Good for him. Good for Dom Robb. Good for Dom Robb. Let me see where I was at. Yeah, as far as left tackle, though, if it's not Taylor Decker, maybe someone like Josh Jones, Cam Robinson, someone like that could be the draft. Dom Robb to the Texans. Dom Robb to the Texans. Yeah, you're good. Do your thing. Yeah, nothing crazy. Gerald says, I'm just reading through the supers, by the way. You can obviously just flash them, but I'm just going through them. Gerald, $5 super chat. You get a raffle ticket, and we're getting all these raffles. Don't worry. Colin's getting you guys inputted. Says Bears are trying to convince Cam Jordan to come chase a ring. That's his prediction. I'd be down. 1-year deal, Cam. Come on down. Vince says, so what is our edge situation most likely going to look like? Sweat and Booker starting with rotation pieces. Should we be worried? Yeah, I mean, right now it's what it is. I think they're going to draft somebody. I still think they'll sign a vet. I don't know who it is, but I think they'll add a vet. But Pohl said at the Combine he really likes the depth of edge in this draft. They could double dip in the draft. Could go day 1 or day 2, then add another one on day 3. That's certainly possible. Also, I think I said different person. Gerard now. Any chance of drafting an edge at 25? Definitely. Guys you could get in that range. TJ Parker, potentially. Akeem Messidor. Keldrick Falk, potentially. Cassius Howell, I doubt the Bears view him as a DA fit, but he could be in that range. Trying to think who else could be kind of in that ballpark. Zion Young, potentially. Those are a handful of names. Gerard. Did you see Zion Johnson to the Browns? Lyndon says, is Brisker and Byard gone, or are the Bears going to resign? Well, definitely not both. They are not re-signing both, and chances are both are probably gone. Chances are both are probably gone. Let's see. Haunting History, appreciate the $2. He retracted the message. Cartman, do you think Bush is going to be good behind a worse D-line? Was great with a good D-line last year. Will that translate to the Bears? Certainly a fair question. But a lot of the good part of his game is in coverage. And so that's not, shooting the gaps in the run game. So, yeah, I mean, obviously, when you have Myles Garrett, that helps. But the Browns' D-tacks aren't exactly stars. So I still think he's going to be good. Corey says, how would you feel about a top-notch edge and a big fan? Appreciate that. The only top-notch, I guess there's two left, Trey Hendrickson and Odafe Owe. I don't think they're in on either of those guys. Frank says, we didn't sign a single need we didn't create, and then you stop typing. Safety wasn't a need. They had 0 under contract. Linebacker wasn't a need. They cut Tremaine Edmonds, and T.J. Edwards fractured his leg in the playoffs. Those are two big needs. Defensive tackle depth wasn't a need with Neville Gallammore. Yeah, I want an edge rusher too, but I'm not paying Jalen Phillips $120 million. They've been plugging holes all day, and starting with the Garrett Bradbury move. So, Harrison Graham is my king, says, marry me, Harrison. Harrison is my king. Well, I'm already married, but appreciate you tuning in. Safety was a need we created. From Cuddy. Why? Because you didn't re-sign Brisker and Byard? They're still, that's still filling a need if you re-sign them, though. It's not creating a need. Their contracts are running out. So whether you sign them or someone else, you're spending money on that need. So. All right.
I'm back here. We're going to run through some super chats, make sure we're all caught up with everything. And then I've got a deal.
I think I've read them all, so it's just.
So Luis.
Just got to flash them all. Yep. Read that one. Got that.
Ethan.
Got that.
Eddie.
What do you think Shaheed gets? 15 to 20 annually?
Yeah. Eddie. Who do you think the Bears target is for
Went
left
through
tackle?
that.
Gerald.
We'll see on Cam Jordan. Went on that.
Vince.
Swiss to edge. Yeah, hit on that. I don't think you need to worry, but obviously we need to add more at edge for sure. Could draft one at 25. We went through those names for Gerard.
Yep. We've got Linden.
Brisker. Definitely not getting both back. Maybe one comes back, but I doubt it. Cartman. Hit the Bush one. Appreciate that. Corey. How would you feel about a top-notch edge? Yeah, I mean, I'd love to have Will Anderson Jr., but that's not going to happen. I just don't think they're in on Trey Hendrickson. It's going to cost probably north of $30 million. It's been a little quiet around him, though.
A little bit.
I'm curious to see where he ends up.
I am also curious. Okay, we also had Alex Weddle on Venmo.
Shout out Alex Weddle.
There we go. Frank, we hit you. Bear down. 2. Charlie with the $2. What about Devin Lloyd? Yeah,
Lloyd's going to push $20 million probably.
Yeah.
So I think from a value perspective, this is the way to go for the Bears.
Ooh.
We'll see where he goes, though. I'm a little surprised he hadn't signed yet.
Yeah. All right. We got a deal.
You making deals over there?
Well, just we're competing over here.
Oh, with Raiders?
No, we're not. We're competing with everybody at Chat Sports for this.
Oh. Talk to me.
Talk to me. I got you. As you see, because, sorry, we've just been so chaotic over here, it's a little sub hour going on. We are trying to gain the most subs out of every Chat Sports channel. We are competing here at Bears Now. It is sub hour here at Chat Sports. Let's help Bears Now become the number one most sub to channel during this
If we
hour.
get to 159, 500 by the end of this sub hour, 82 subs away, you down to do a beer bong race?
Let's do it.
All right.
Let's do it.
Also, do we have the so we'll do that. We're here every single day with videos. We go live multiple days per week. We'll be live all week long. 81 subs away. So let's make that happen. 80 away now as they continue to climb in. Do we have the 4 verts sub
Yes, we do.
counter?
Now I gotta switch it, so give me a sec.
You're good.
Yes.
We'll come back to this. We'll let these climb up a little bit. And let's get to 159, 500. John Franklin Myers to the Titans. It was always the Titans. 3 for 63, 21 a year. Okay. So I also have another channel, 4 verts, where we cover just the entire NFL plus some college football. I'll make another deal. If we get to 17,200 on 4 verts, and Colin will get the link in the chat, if you just want more commentary from me beyond my Bears coverage, I'll rip another beer bong for 17,200. So publishing content over there every single day as well. I would appreciate the support. If you want to get more of me, go subscribe over there. Link's in the chat, so you'll have to click it and go sub. But, yeah, publishing content over there on the daily as well. All right.
Hit that sub button. If you have sub to both Bears and 4 verts, type me down below.
There we go. Got a few coming in. Get some shout-outs. If you're sub to both, we'll get some shout-outs. Type me.
It's the honor system, so we're trusting you.
Yeah, we'll take your word for it. We will take your word for it. Oh, man. Oh, I haven't seen these Ron ETN shirts.
Yeah, Trace, I think, is pushing them. Shout out to Ziganji, Bumble Wall Street, Chris, Shaggy, Jordan, Gavin, Alex Weddle, Sophisticated, Frank, Cat, Cancer, Harrison Graham is my king.
Arden Key to the Colts.
Arden Key.
Sorry, keep going.
We've got Ken, we got Humility, we got the Darnell, Devin, Amber, Adam, Lacora, Odie, Bro, Colton, Happy. Shout out to all you guys in the chat.
Let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
Oh, Tremaine Edmonds to the Giants.
Ooh.
3 years, 36. He got more than Bush.
Really?
I don't think he's better than Bush. Tremaine Edmonds to the Giants. There was buzz there.
All right, let's see if whenever it gets put in.
There goes Edmonds. He does not factor into the comp pick formula, by the way, since the Bears cut him.
There's Dom Rob,
Does
obviously.
not factor in.
Bang. Load it whenever Tremaine Edmonds gets loaded in.
Good for Tremaine. Gets a nice little contract. 3 for 36.
Yeah.
23.7 guaranteed. It's basically a 2+1. 2+1. D linemen are getting paid, man.
They are.
Franklin Myers, Phillips. I mean, I wonder if Owe was like close to signing, and then he saw the Phillips deal and was like, let's pump the brakes.
Yeah.
See what's out there.
Let's see. Maybe.
Bengals, 49ers, and Colts were in on Franklin Myers. Titans got him, according to Diana Rossini.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go, let's go.
Oh, Dio Dangbo tweeted, Chicago feeling #motivated. Holy smokes.
That's funny.
That is absolutely hysterical. The funniest thing ever would be Dio Adengbo having like 10 sacks next year. That would be awesome.
That's funny.
We're rooting for you, Dio. Come on. Come on. Oh, man. 60 away. If we get there, a little beer bong race.
Let's go.
Feeling a little parched.
Feeling a little parched?
Feeling a little parched.
Love that.
You want to check in with Chugs or Reed and just see how it's going over there?
Yeah, I'll check in. Sorry, I'm doing something
No
behind the
rush.
scenes. We'll get it updated.
Super chat coming in from Shy.
Yes.
How about the Jets bolstering that D all the way to 6 wins?
All the way. All the way.
All the way to 6 wins. Charlie Kolar to the Chargers.
The Chargers.
Charlie Kolar to the Chargers.
To the Chargers. All right, got
He's a classic Harbaugh guy. Goes from one Harbaugh to the other.
one Harbaugh to the other.
It's incredible.
That's funny. All right, gotta get these.
All right. How long we been live? Like 4 hours?
Yeah, a
4
little
and a
over
half
4:15 is what I'm getting.
We're just rolling. Just keeping
just
it rolling.
Whoa. Ew.
Bears being smart with these moves. Harrison Graham is my king goes, fake account. Oh, is that a fake Dio account? Oh.
Yeah. So we actually have the latest subscribers.
That's brutal.
Why is
Fake Dio. Why is For me? Hello. Take the recent subs off. It's got to be whatever that thing is. You may have to mute the input that's in on. All right, better.
Better.
I think we're better.
Whoops.
Chad is saying I'm almost dead. All right. Sorry
There we
about
go.
that.
Technical issues.
We are back.
We are back. Shout out to OZ Turk, Cole, Marson, William, and David, most recent subscribers. Help us get to 159,500 subs.
That's an interesting super chat that just came in. Mark my words, we are trading for Marvin Harrison. I'd be stunned.
That would be
I would be absolutely stunned. Not holding my breath on that one. I don't even think it makes sense to do that.
All right. What are we at in Venmos and all that? Well, I'm sitting there.
I can tally. What do we got in
Have
supers?
we gotten this
Over
updated?
1,300.
Okay, so John Franklin Myers, Tennessee. We got Arden Key. We got Charlie Kolar with the Chargers. Jermaine Edmonds signing with the New York Giants, 3 for 36. Hit that sub button. Oh, shoot.
About 150, so we're probably 1,400 and change. What's up?
Oh, they're winning.
What are they? Raiders going crazy over there?
Morton, here. Let me just put up the numbers. They're going crazy.
Oh, boy. They won a free agency in the past. It's turned into like a Raiders, Bears, crazy. They probably went nuclear for Linderbaum.
Yeah.
They probably thought that was the best signing ever, which good player. All right, Raiders report 2,300 to 1,400. They're kind of, they got a nice little healthy lead on us. So, we want to close the gap, go for it. If not, no worries.
Wow. Chug says, I'm not even going to update you. You let me know when y'all get closer.
Oh, okay. Oh, man.
There, let's get y'all.
Raider fans are, they're a different breed, man.
They really are. Charlie, what about Devin Lloyd? Okay, we read this one. We got Chase.
What about comp pick? TBD on comp picks.
What about Mooney back at wide receiver 3?
The price is right. I'm open to it. I think he can still probably clear $10 million in free agency, and I wouldn't go that high for a third receiver.
Fair. Caleb, live mock draft tomorrow?
Yeah, we'll probably work those in.
We can do that.
Throughout free agency.
We can do that.
I'll work that in.
Pash, what happened to C.J. Gardner-Johnson?
Been quiet.
He seems like a day 2, day 3 sign.
Second wave of free agency.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
yeah,
re-signing.
Tremaine to the Giants. We hit that. Tremaine to the Giants.
We've got Will. After today, are we wide receiver, safety, edge, offensive tackle at pick 125?
I still don't think they'd go receiver round 1 unless there was like a surprise, like Mekhi Lemon fell or something.
Yeah.
I think you're still in a BPA situation. If the right edge rusher is there, that'd probably be my top choice. But D-tack is still an option. If there's a left tackle you love, that's an option. Safety certainly an option. So you got some flexibility there.
Yep.
Got some flexibility.
Chris, grade each signing.
I'm going to go A- for Devin Bush, B+ for Kobe Bryant, and just C+, B- for Neville Gallammore. The contract 2 for 10, and the structure apparently is cap hit year 1 is going to be less than $4 million, so it's a depth piece. No strong opinions on that one. I like the other two though. I think they're good deals and for decent prices. I mean, safeties are getting good money, but you had to get one, right? So I like that you're getting a talented guy who has a knack for taking the ball away. Ooh, Cordell Flott to the Titans.
Ooh.
Dable's bringing his crew.
That he is.
3 for 45.
Terry, hey Harrison, the Bears should look into the Iowa kick and punt returner Weejit. He is a poor man's Tim DeWhite.
Oh, yeah, people have asked about him as a returner. Maybe a late day 3 guy.
Yeah.
Can you get him with one of your 7ths? Could be an option.
Could be an option. All right, we've got Happy. Says, is defensive tackle a spot to draft day 2 potentially or later now? Also, what centers would you consider taking in the draft?
I still think you could take D-tack round 1. I don't think Neville Gallammore changes that. And you only have 3 D-tacks under contract, so you could definitely take one high. Logan Jones is a guy I like in the middle rounds, maybe like 4th round. Pat Coogan on day 3 as well. If you want to take one earlier, you could take a Jake Slaughter in the 3rd maybe. Sam Hecht, 3rd, 4th. Connor Lew out of Auburn. So there's some decent centers in the middle of this draft. Centers in the middle of this draft.
KBD electrical substation versus Mike Evans' hamstrings.
Oh. That's funny.
That's
That'll be discussed if he gets hurt.
Frankie, how about the Jets bolster that defensive line? Sheesh.
All the way to 6 and 11. The Jets don't move me.
No. Bear down. What is the biggest need? Excuse me.
It's hard to say because even if you say edge, it's like, well, it's not like Montez Sweat and Austin Booker are bad players. Sweat's a good player. Booker's ascending. I'd like to get better there, and I think they will invest there. You still need another safety. Probably left tackle, honestly, because the only one you have on your roster is Theo Benedict, and he's serviceable, but I guess Karan Amagachi, but I think we know he's not the answer. Probably left tackle if you're going just for literal need this exact moment. Probably your biggest need.
Fair enough. Kyle, we caught up on the wheel spins?
Yep.
We are caught up.
Did catch up. Oh, wait, no. We're caught up on the spins, but not. We owe a race.
We do.
We do owe a race.
We do owe a race.
Good reminder.
Good reminder.
That's why y'all hold us accountable.
Shout out. Bears Now. Proudly sponsored. Not really.
I wish. Happy Dad, come on down. Brian Cook to the Bengals. 3 for 40, basically the same. That's basically the Kobe Bryant deal.
Fair enough.
So, all right. You ready? You want to count us down?
We are going in 3, 2, 1, go. Excuse me.
Woo.
Broncos re-signing J.K. Dobbins.
Oh, really?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, they missed out on Walker and ETN. They got J.K.
Probably their
Hey, J.K.
old fallback option.
Oh, agreed to Titans. Alontae Taylor.
Okay. How much? So they just signed 2 corners, right? Cordell Flott and Alontae Taylor?
3 for $60 for Alontae Taylor.
That's more than Jalen Johnson makes.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. And I know Johnson got paid 2 years ago, and he needs to be healthy, but like.
Yeah. All right, David, I think we hit this one. Mark my words, we're trading, for Marvin Harrison.
That is a bag, dude.
That's a lot for Alontae Taylor.
Good player, can play slotting outside, but my God.
Yeah.
Someone in the chat, keep Fields, draft Marv. What is it, 3 years ago? Sam Loctera, any updates on Josh Dobbs' trade to the Bears? Here's the thing. They signed Tommy DeVito for a reason. Could they cut Dobbs?
Could he end up in Chicago?
I mean, if Case Keenum calls it a career, or if they trade Bajent,
maybe.
Sam Loctera, it's not 0% chance.
Cole Newton says, how's it going?
Yeah, 3 for sec. Black Ditka still in shambles over Fields. Yeah, he holds that line, doesn't he? Cole says, how's it going? Good. How's it going for you?
Good.
We're glad to be here. We're on hour 5.
Yeah.
For our free agency coverage. It is our sub hour, so if you're new here or haven't subscribed, hit that sub button.
We are 50 subs away for 159,500.
Let's go.
Let's go. Corey, I wouldn't be mad if we traded a second or third rounder for Thibodeau, excuse me.
Not a 2. Not a 2. Yeah, I just
Ooh, Seahawks are re-signing Josh Jobe. Finally do something.
Oh, there you go. That means one's for sure gone.
Yeah.
There was always one or the other.
Jobe was actually the most likely to be re-signed.
Probably 'cause a little cheaper and a little more consistent last year.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go. Josh, any chance we try Kyler Gordon at free safety, then roll with Johnson, Stevenson, Frazier, and Smith at cornerback?
I mean, Frazier's a complete unknown. Terrell Smith is coming off a torn ACL. I mean, Gordon might work in some at safety, but let's just be healthy first.
Right.
How about that?
Let's just
be healthy first. So, Josh Jobe, 3 for 24. That's pretty good value with the 2 corner deals that just got done.
Yep. Very good value.
I mean, Cordell Flott got 15 a year. Alontae Taylor got 20.
And Schneider, we trust.
That's why he's a future Hall of Famer.
Yep. Frankie says, what are about a cheaper signing like Malcolm Kuntz, Joey Bosa, or hell, bringing Leonard Floyd back?
I don't think Kuntz is a fit. Floyd's more of a 3-4 guy too, but I would trust him more. Out of those 3, I think Joey Bosa would be the play. Fits a 4-3 better. So, yeah, that would be my choice. That would be my choice.
All right, we've got.
I appreciate that. 3 raffle tickets for that $10 one.
Yep. Trenton. I have a hunch we are calling about Kayvon Thibodeau.
I'd be open to it. I had heard that the Giants and Bears had some discussions between the combine and free agency. I think Tremaine Edmonds was involved in those, and they just signed Tremaine Edmonds. So I'd be open to it. I don't want to do it too. I think I would probably trade 89 for Thibodeau at this point, especially if you're confident you're getting that comp third. That's what's so frustrating. It's like, announce the goddamn comp picks.
Right.
That impacts how these teams operate. Just make a decision, NFL. Make a decision.
Astro, if you could pick the next 3 signings for the Bears, who would you pick? Interesting. I
would pick one of Cam Jordan or Jadeveon Clowney. And this is just free agents. Cam Jordan or Jadeveon Clowney. And then I would pick, this is just money. I don't know what Taylor Decker's going to get, but if it's reasonable, Taylor Decker. And then, I don't know, maybe add another D-tack, like a DJ Reader or something like that.
Yeah.
You added a pass rushing D-tack, have Reader come and be a run stopper.
Could see it.
Then draft a D-tack at some point. You got your crew. All right, I'm gonna hop off real quick, clear
Got
the
it.
system, and then I will
Return.
hop back if you're in a good spot.
I'm good.
All right, thanks.
Excuse me. Cough that will never go away. I don't know what else could be. I don't know if it's its brother or something, but I don't know. All right, Astro, we just read this. Shout out to you. ACAV, Wandale got overpaid, in my opinion. Look, Harry kind of made the point. Like, he did have 1,000 yards last year. I just think of him, he really has made the most of his NFL career. I'm not sure if he lives up to that contract. I'll be honest. He's a good player, so he deserves to get paid. Will he live up to it? Remains to be seen. But he does give Cam Ward a legitimate option to throw to, as I'm sure they're going to invest more into their receiving weapons. Rare breed. After these signings, I'm even more convinced. Excuse me. Trade back from 25, end up with an extra second, get Lee Hunter, Rodriguez, and Styles at safety in the same round. Okay, so Sonny Styles' brother, who I'm blanking on his name, but I will say Lee Hunter, maybe a second-round pick. He could be potentially somebody that slips out of the first round. Rodriguez, again, kind of a borderline guy. I actually feel more confident in Rodriguez being a first-round guy. So I don't know if he makes it. I'll be honest. We'll see. And then Styles' brother, who plays safety in the same round. I think at safety, you're looking in the second round. You're looking at A.J. Halsey. You're looking at Kamari Ramsey. You're looking at Zakee Wheatley out of Penn State and Genesis Smith. I highly doubt Emmanuel McNeil-Warren or Dylan Thieneman make it out of round one, especially Thieneman. I think he's flirting with going in the teens in the draft. McNeil-Warren might slip a little bit, but I still think he's a first-round guy. But out of those options, Ramsey and A.J. Halsey, those two are my favorite. This is my personal opinion. But we'll see how the draft goes. It's a long way until the end of April. Tito, tell Chugs we kept it close in the game. They blew it. Listen, Chugs is talking smack, man. As we're currently sitting here, yeah, we're still at around kind of 1.4 there. So, you guys want to make it a race? They're saying, hey, bring it. So, who are the Titans? Oh, this is Schefter just recapping the moves. So the Titans made another deal. All right, we've got Tom. Who would we draft for backup center? Harry kind of mentioned some options. If they want to go day two, I don't know if they would. Jake Slaughter out of Florida, Connor Liu out of Auburn, Sam Hecht out of Kansas State. Those are 3 day two guys I could see them going. If they go day three, 2 of my favorite guys, Pat Coogan and Logan Jones. Coogan out of Indiana, Logan Jones out of Iowa. So hopefully that answers your question. I think those are 5. You could argue those are the top 5 centers. I really think you could. So those are some options. Tech says, with Caleb's arm, who can we get as speedy receiver? That's honestly a good question. Yes, Nintendo Master. So the Bears so far have signed Neville Gallammore was the first one. They signed Kobe Bryant, the safety from the Seattle Seahawks, and they recently signed Devin Bush, the linebacker, out or originally played last season with the Cleveland Browns. There you go. Fast receiver that's still open. Okay. Let's see if we got anything. Receiver-wise. Pierce obviously re-signed. Mike Evans signed with San Francisco. Romeo Dobbs. Wan'Dale Robinson signed. Dobbs, I don't think they're in the sweepstakes for. I doubt they're in the market for Rashid Shaheed. Tyreek Hill, I don't think they'd be in the market. Tutu Atwell. I see some people sending in his name. Could be an interesting option. I don't hate that. But yeah, those are some options. Tutu Atwell. Tyquan Thornton also could be one if I didn't say his name. I was sitting there trying to scroll and look at some names. I don't think Malachi Lemon's going to slip to the Bears, unfortunately. Bears still have Jahdae Walker. That's true. That's true. All right, getting into some more super chats now. We've got Hayden. How much of a threat is Hendrickson to Green Bay? Bears already are disadvantaged with the worst pass rush in the NFC North and don't see any realistic moves to change that for us this year. I think we'll see where Hendrickson ultimately ends up. I'm not sure how much Green Bay is interested in Trey Hendrickson. That being said, if you're a Bears fan, I don't think it's the worst thing in the world if they don't go the Hendrickson route, because even if they were to sign Trey Hendrickson, you'd be getting him essentially probably, like a 2-3 year deal. Don't get me wrong, 2-3 years of Trey Hendrickson is really nice, but I think they're going, and Harry kind of highlighted this, whenever they kind of originally kind of created cap space / they had the Drew Dalman retirement, there's one of 3 paths they could go down. They checked in on Max Crosby, but ultimately did not go down that route. They didn't pull the trigger. Let's see. They could have gone the Tyler Linderbaum route. They didn't go that route because obviously he got paid $27 million a year, which is ridiculous, by the way. And they're instead going down path number 3, which Harry highlighted, which is kind of, spreading the wealth around in terms of how they want to spend for agency. They've gotten a defensive tackle rotation guy, Neville Gallammore. I think a really good starting safety in Kobe Bryant, a really good starting linebacker in Devin Bush. And they're just kind of, trying to pick guys that are good value, but also can help this team for next year. So, long story short, I think the Bears are going to be better positioned. We'll see what they do at the edge position. Maybe they do just stick to targeting in the draft. Who knows? But we can see. We shall see. Buck, Will Anderson, Danilo Hunter, we're good. We got Dom Robb. True. Shout out to Dom Robb. Secret Agent Man's Burner. Why not bring back CJ to play safety? Could be an option. Like I said, he's probably a guy that gets signed, either re-signed or signed, either tomorrow or Wednesday, if I had to guess. He doesn't seem like a day one type of guy. So we'll see. Colbers, praying hard for Mafe or Ebiketie. Really good day. I don't know if the Bears would go that route personally. Ebiketie could be an interesting one. Mafe, he would just be grabbing another Seahawks player, would be interesting. But I think his market could be outside of what the Bears would potentially want to spend in that position. We'll see. Braden Hall, I know there's no Trey buzz, but is it still possible? Anything's technically possible, but I don't consider it very likely. John, talk about division teams, Pack losing a lot of defense. So I'm assuming you want Harry, obviously, to speak about this. We can kind of go through, though, some of the teams in the division and just kind of recap everything. So if you guys are just joining us, these are the moves that the Chicago Bears here. Let me just kind of get set up here. These are kind of the moves the Chicago Bears have made as of late / today during NFL free agency. So obviously they made the trade for Garrett Bradbury after the shocking retirement of Drew Dalman. They ultimately pivot towards Bradbury, former center of the New England Patriots and the Minnesota Vikings, for a 5th-round pick. It's one of those, it's like, all right, the Bears needed somebody proven at that center spot. They go trade for Bradbury. Re-signed Daniel Hardy and DeMarco Jackson, 2 really good re-signings in my opinion. I think DeMarco has a really good chance to contribute to this linebacker room next year. Daniel Hardy, really good special teams value, 2 years, $6 million. I think it's really good value. Neville Gallammore, who I think some Bears fans weren't necessarily the happiest with in terms of the signing. $6 million to basically be kind of a depth replacement. I think it's a solid value. And again, it's a 2-year deal that the Bears could easily get out of if they so choose. So I didn't really necessarily mind that one. It wasn't really a needle mover, that being said, but nonetheless, Gallammore is a Bear. And then you got the 2 big moves that they made, 2 most recent moves, ironically. Kobe Bryant, 3 years, $40 million deal at 20, I think it was like 25-something million guaranteed. And then Devin Bush, 3-year, $30 million deal, $21 million guaranteed to shore up that linebacker room. The Bears upgraded at linebacker with the signing of Devin Bush. Just for anybody, Harry will tell you the same thing. They made an upgrade at linebacker with the signing of Devin Bush. All right, so who do we want to go to next? Go to, this is alphabetical or at least the way we organize it. Is that the only? Okay, so we'll go Detroit next. Their one move that they've made kind of during free agency, they signed Cade Mays, 3 years, $25 million. They list him as a guard here in our system. Wouldn't be shocked if he plays center for the Detroit Lions, but TBD on that one. So that is the one move that the Detroit Lions have made. We'll go to the Vikings next. Just making sure. Okay. So go down to Minnesota. Minnesota been fairly quiet during free agency. They've, re-signed Eric Wilson, the linebacker, 3-year, $22.5 million deal, $12.5 million guaranteed. I think it's a solid deal for the Vikings. Played really well for them last year. And then James Pierre, they signed him to a 2-year, $8.5 million deal. So that is for the Vikings. And last but not least, get those FGBs down below. Is this it? No? Touche. The Packers free agency moves, FGB down below. We've got Zaire Franklin and Sean Ryan. Franklin was traded to the Green Bay Packers in exchange for Colby Wooden. This was in response to the Packers knowing that they were going to lose Quay Walker. It was widely speculated. And then Sean Ryan, they commit 3 years, $33 million to, which, not going to lie, slight bit overpay. All right, my chat is lagging, so I apologize if you guys have been saying something. I'm going to try to get that fixed behind the scenes. Apologies about that. But we'll get that kind of situated. So I want to remind you guys, we are pushing towards 159,500 subscribers. If we owe a beer bong race if we get to 159,500. Every 5 subs we get. What kind of deal should I make? Sorry, I'm also trying to just load up the chat, so I apologize if I'm kind of looking all over the place. All right. We'll get back to super chats here in a second. Tell you this. Every 10 subs we get. I trust y'all to do that. All right, screw it. Every 10 subs that we get, so I'll count it from 159,475. Every 10 subs we get is a shot for either Harrison or myself. He doesn't even know about the ad. For the rest of sub hour, every 10 subs we get, so every time we hit 159,485, 95, etc., we're taking shots. Put the subscribe link down below. If you guys haven't subscribed, I don't know what you're doing. We bring you coverage, whether it's NFL free agency, whether it's the draft, whether it's during the season, the off season, whatever the case may be, preseason. We got you covered all year long with the best Bears coverage here on YouTube, 365 days a year. I can't tell you the last time this channel didn't put out a video during a day. Someone could let me know. I generally don't know the answer to that question. But either way, hit that sub button. We're going to try to bring you the best coverage here on Bears Now. All right, we're getting there. I'll take the first shot. But Harry might need to owe some whenever he gets back. But I also did promise we'll get back to some super chats now that the chat seems to have loaded in. We got Dennis, the Chicago kid. Cap hits for our free agents is around $10 million. Big fish coming. So I can't confirm. I haven't seen anything on the Bears free agency cap hits. Did you get that, Dennis? Did you get that from like Spotrac or Over the Cap? I don't know if you're still in your. Yeah, they could have obviously framed the contracts that way.
Sorry.
I don't know. No, you're good. Doesn't seem like the Bears are big game hunting though, in my opinion. They're.
You know what they're doing? They're making smart decisions.
Smart decisions. They are.
Very calculated moves, I would say.
You guys can't hear. Harry is back.
By the way, I just tweeted this out. I wonder if the Bears would try to trade TJ Edwards just for like a pick swap. You're not going to get much for him with the injury. If they cut him, it actually costs $2 extra million, so they can't cut him. But if they trade him, they save like $6 million. They're trying to get faster on defense. They signed Devin Bush. They re-signed DeMarco Jackson. They'll still probably draft a linebacker. I just wonder if that's something they would consider.
Right. Dennis Chicago said from here. I'll put a super chat back up. He said cap hits for our free agents is around $10 million per Courtney Cronin and Dave.
Yeah, I don't know the Devin Bush one, but I read that the for year one, the Kobe Bryant one's only going to be like $6 million and change. So they're backloading some of these deals. So they still have flexibility, ladies and gentlemen.
That they do.
They still have flexibility. Also got a Venmo.
Nice.
All right. Subscribe to the channel. It is the subscriber hour.
Let's see where we're at, actually.
We're 15 subs away. If we get to 159,500, I'm doing a beer bong.
I also owe a shot per my promise that I made while you were gone.
Okay. Do I owe a shot? Or?
No, you do not.
Oh, okay. Let's go. Hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. 14 away.
Let's go. Let's go.
Why is no one talking about drafting Matthew Eberflus from Toledo? Matthew Eberflus, assistant head coach of the defense in San Francisco. 10 subs away. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go. Let's go.
Come on. Let's get there. Let's get there. 7 más. 7 más. 6 more.
We got Mike Borba sending us 10. Let's go.
Shout out Mike.
Let's go.
4 away. 3. 2. A 1. Bang! Shout out to the chat.
Let's go. Let's go.
Shout out to the chat. Let's get it.
Let's get it.
All right, here we go.
All right. So we owe a race.
We do. We
Did
do
we-
owe a race.
Okay, so we did the one that we owed, so now we owe this one, and then we're good.
We're good.
Okay.
Caught up.
Trying to make sure.
I don't know where Bush will play. I don't know if he'll play middle or weak side. We'll see where they put him in this defense. Part of that also depends on who the other starter is. Is it DeMarco Jackson or TJ Edwards?
Good question.
If TJ's here, you would think it's TJ, but I don't know if that's a guarantee.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a guarantee. Good news is you have 3 guys that could probably start if needed. All right, cheers.
Whew. Easy money.
All righty.
Let's freaking go. Can we get to 159,550? If we get there, we'll do another one. You down? I just volunteered you for something, so probably should ask your. If you're
Sorry,
down.
what?
You're down to do another one if we get to 159,550?
Screw it. If we get there in the next 9.5 minutes, I'm in.
Let's go.
I'm in.
I'm in, baby. Let's go. All right. Let's see what we got. We read. I don't know if we read Danny's.
Brees Hall tweeted, I'd definitely be pocket watching in free agency.
That's funny. Danny says, what would the reaction be if the Bears traded for Jalen Carter if we were able to keep our first? I don't think the Bears would trade a first for Jalen Carter.
No.
So.
I'm certainly not.
Teach their own.
Kobe Bryant's cap hits, $5.96 million this year, 17 and 17 the next 2 years. So they're backloading. And the cap continues to go up. So, and remember, next year they have a lot of flexibility with Dio and Grady Jarrett's contracts that they can get off of. So, and they can cut Kobe Bryant in the 3rd year if they need to and save $13 million. So, sweet, less than $6 million this year, less than 2% of the cap. Kobe Bryant, come on down.
Come on down.
Come on down.
Shout out. We got Homero saying, just rejoining, guys, but I've been pounding for the Bears to get Devin Bush. I'd say upgrade over Tremaine. He is.
No question.
He is an upgrade over Tremaine.
No question. Well, I say no question. I don't want to dog on Tremaine. A good player, but especially for what the Bears are trying to do, he's an upgrade.
Yep.
If they both played exactly the same as last year, it's an upgrade.
No doubt. Alex, I would guess we address edge in the draft. Seems likely.
Yeah, I think they were always going to draft an edge for what it's worth, but that doesn't mean they won't still add a free agent. We'll see.
Malachi Lawrence, come on down.
Come on down.
All right. Shout out to you, Alex. We got Kevin. They're still not addressing the issue. We need an edge. They may not address it in free agency. Doesn't mean they won't address it, period.
Yeah, no, I hear you. Also, your two starters from the second half of last year are still there, and Sweat and Booker. But, yeah, I want to add at that position as well. Don't get me wrong.
We got Michael. Our needs in order, according to Michael, says safety, defensive end, defensive tackle, or center, left tackle, cornerback, wide receiver.
I think I would put left tackle first just because you don't really have an answer there. I guess Theo Benedict, but I might go at this exact also, left tackle can't be behind center. Guys, Bradbury's the center. He's the center. They might draft one, but he is the center. I would probably go left tackle, edge, D-tack, safety. You only have one safety, so you're going to need more safeties.
David, thoughts on Christian Kirk, wide receiver 3 in the year 2026?
Made a few plays in the playoffs randomly, but he'd have to be pretty cheap. I don't think they're adding a free agent receiver for more than like $6 or $7 million, and that's probably on the high end.
Right.
Don't chuckle at me.
I feel like you're doing it just to.
I'm not. I swear I didn't. I didn't do it like that.
I promise. All right. Ollie Wood says, would drafting Jacob Rodriguez be out of the question if we don't have a true and healthy linebacker?
They could still draft him, especially if they pivoted off TJ, but I do think with what they've done at linebacker, it's become a lesser need. They'll still probably add one somewhere.
That being said, if Rodriguez is high on their board, just saying.
I'm still open to taking him.
Rodriguez and Bush, though, as your two kind of in nickel.
Trade TJ, have Jackson be your Sam.
Yeah.
I'd be in.
Pretty interesting.
I'd be in.
Marcus. We couldn't give up a 7th for Minka.
Could have. They clearly went after Kobe Bryant. So, also Minka's 4 years older than Kobe Bryant. I would have loved Minka, though. Really good player.
Yeah.
Really good player. I would have been open to that.
King Floyd. Hope we draft either Zion Young / Derek Moore.
Well, Derek Moore's day 2. Where do you think he goes? 3rd round?
Derek Moore, he could be a round 2 guy.
Okay, 2nd, 3rd round.
He could be.
Okay. Bears have two late seconds and a 3rd, so maybe somewhere in that range.
Yeah. If a team likes him. Damon Stout, been sub since Mitch days. Love the show.
That's a long time. Appreciate that, Damon. Appreciate that.
We've got...
I left my H2O out there. That's a damn shame.
If you need me to hold it down, I can...
I'll go get it here.
Or I can grab it. It doesn't matter. John says, Bears will get PLA in round 1. Don't mind after today.
I'll just message. Someone should be able to get it. Bears will go. What's PLA?
I don't know.
I don't know what you mean by PLA. If that's a common acronym, I'm not familiar.
We're not familiar.
Do you mean BPA and then just your thing went haywire?
Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, they're going to go BPA early on. Michael, why aren't you on the Mavs channel anymore? That's Coop's job now. I'm just a football guy. Nah, I enjoyed doing it, but I wanted to lean into more football content. And Coop was ready to go, so that's really it. There's no drama or anything like that. Gracias.
Thanks, Sam. Jack.
6 or 7. 7. Greater than 6. Duh. I don't want to miss extra points.
Luke with $1. Thank you. All right. Let's see where we're at. We're 25 subs away. Can we get there these last 3 minutes? If we hit 159,550,
Another race ski.
little beer bong race. Hit that subscribe button.
Free and daily content will be here throughout NFL free agency. Let's rock. Let's roll. Let's make it happen here on the channel. Let's get it.
When the Bears make a move, we make videos.
That's how it goes. That's how it is.
We do not. Well, actually, yeah.
What's he saying? Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's
Sub
go.
for it. Let's go. Hit that sub button.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
23 away. Can we get there?
Can we make that final push?
Clock's tick. Oh, we're going the wrong way.
No.
Going the
2 minute
wrong
warning. We're going the wrong way.
False start. False start's never what you want to start a 2-minute drill. Okay.
Back it up.
Got the penalty yardage back.
Come on.
Little 5-yard out. Come on.
Hit that sub button.
Come on. 22 away. Minute 40 to go. It's Iceman time.
Nice, man.
Oh, we just had a loss of 2. Loss of 2.
We're going to need a heck of a comeback here if we're going to hit it.
Yeah, I'm not feeling confident. Not feeling confident. All right.
All right. Let's see. We could just kind of run through some of the moves as we're kind of closing in.
I'm down.
Just kind of run through some of the moves that have happened recently.
I am down to clown.
All right, so since Devin Bush.
Mike Evans to the Niners. How do you feel about that, Mr. NFC West?
He's going to be an interesting fit in Kyle Shanahan's system. I'll say that. He's a hell of a player, obviously.
He's been banged up the last couple years, especially last year.
I think it really affects Baker. I will say.
Yeah. I'm kind of selling the Bucs. I think I'm selling the Bucs.
Yeah.
Just, I don't know. It doesn't seem doesn't seem like the most ideal situation, but we'll see.
Yeah. Still got to upgrade on defense, San Francisco. All right, so Zion Young, 3 years, $49.5 million to Cleveland. They're continuing to upgrade their offensive line. Dom Robb, headed to the Houston Texans. John Franklin Myers, to the Tennessee Titans. He gets $21 million per year. Arden Key, 2 for 20.
Let's
Jermaine
go.
Evans, 3
Let's
for
go.
36 to the Giants. 3 for 36, getting paid more than Devin Bush.
Yeah. Jermaine's still good, but I think for what the Bears want to do, Bush is a better fit.
Fair enough.
At a better price.
Charlie Kolar, who I really thought was going to go to go to the Giants from Baltimore. He ends up going to the Chargers. They're kind of making some sneaky signings over there in Los Angeles. Like the Alec Ingold one, like the Charlie Kolar one. It's Jim Harbaugh football. Jim Harbaugh football.
Cordell Flott, that's a lot of money, man. $15 million a year. Good player, but man. Brian Cook, 3 for 40, basically the same deal as the Kobe Bryant signing. J.K. Dobbins, 2-year deal. Don't know the money yet, though. Back to Denver. And then Alontae Taylor. I had heard the Bears might be interested, but $20 million a year, that's tough. Especially when Josh Jobe right below him is $8 million a year. And then Cam Thomas, 1 year, $3.1 million. It's been a little quiet for about 10 or 15 minutes.
It has.
Fit a little bit of a stoppage here, so.
A little bit. We do have, John, round 1, Casey Concepcion. Hendrickson add, call it a day. All right, I'm going to do that.
Concepcion's fun. I just doubt they go receiver round 1. Also, I don't know if he fits the category of like, if a surprise receiver gets to 25, you'd be tempted to take him. Like, he's really good, but that's kind of his range already anyway, I feel like, 25. Maybe he moves up boards. But I feel like he goes as high as the teens and as low as like early second round. It's Kind of got a wide range. I don't think Hendrickson's coming, although it's been weirdly quiet on him, Cullen.
Mm-hmm.
What if the money just isn't there for him?
Maybe. That could be the case.
Like, who left makes sense for him? The Colts have spent a ton. Can they still sign him? I don't know what their situation is. Panthers paid for Jalen Phillips.
Yeah.
They were linked to him. Cowboys traded for Rashawn Gary. They were linked to him. I don't know. I just do not know.
All right. Just tell me, do you think that looks good? Harry. So that, and then I'll show you the L3 here in a second.
Yes.
Okay. There's that, and then, well, obviously, not like this, but you get the gist.
What's wrong with that?
Well, I'm saying not with the super chat stuff behind it, is what I'm saying.
No, I know. Yeah. No,
But the L3 and everything looks good, just these two? Okay. Well, we can do it whenever.
All right. Just let them know we're ready. We're ready on our end.
We are ready.
All right. Who else we got? We'll get to some more supers if there's any more in there.
Yeah, I think there may be. Let me see. All right, we did John. Braden, Bears trade for Dio. For Miles, 1-for-1, get it done.
Yeah, I wish. All right. We got a deal ready for you guys. I think they're ready on their end.
Yep.
All right, here we go. The Beers hat shirt combo. I'm rocking the shirt. Cullen's rocking the shirt. Got the hat right here. $20 off when you buy both together. So the way this is going to work, chatsports.com/Bears shop. Cullen's going to get that link in the live chat. If you put the shirt and the hat in your shopping cart, you're going to get $20 off. Guys, that's 33% off. That's a third of the cost. Usually it's $60 when you get both together because each are worth $29.99. Well, right now, it's basically each are worth $20. So you get it for $40 instead of $60, obviously taxes and whatnot. But you get the express shipping as well, which only costs $5. You can get this in just a few days. $20 off for the next 20 minutes. Flash sale for the next 20 minutes. So if you want to get this hat and the T-shirt, the Beers Bears Now combo, 20 minutes for 33% off, $20 off. And remember, every individual item is a raffle ticket throughout our live stream. So if you buy a hat T-shirt combo, that's 2 raffle tickets. So take advantage. Flash sale, 19 minutes. This is the time to do it. Discount's ready to go. It'll automatically, in your shopping cart, give you the discount. So you don't have to enter a code or do anything crazy. So Beers, shirt, hat combo. Rocking the shirt today. Hat looks good. Check it out. chatsports.com/Bears shop.
Let us know.
Link is peppered in the chat. We'll continue to sprinkle it in there throughout the next 15, 20 minutes. So, and I'll give shout-outs as purchases come in. So
yeah, if you have bought the combo, type me down below.
Let's go.
We'll give some shout-outs here at Bears Now.
This free agency looks like a wet fart. I like what they've done. I think they've been smart. I don't think they've extended anything. I think they're in a good position.
All right.
Good position.
Good position. All right, that combo is still there down below. Jarek Scott, I feel like kicker hasn't been talked about enough. Santos is good, but having a 60-plus yard leg would be nice. Are there any names available? Aubrey, maybe.
Not trading a second-round pick. I think Brandon Aubrey in a vacuum might be worth the second-round pick. But I can't do that right now if I'm the Bears. Look, Cairo's a good kicker. I understand he's not banging in 62-yarders, but he's hitting some pretty tough kicks in some tough conditions. That Packers playoff game, he made some big kicks to kind of keep them afloat before they were able to come all the way back in the fourth quarter. Good elements kicker. Yeah, it sucks he can't bang in 65-yarders, but at least he's not missing 40-yarders like some of these other guys are. So I think for now he's perfectly fine. I don't mind adding an undrafted free agent with the big leg to push him in camp, but I think at this point, Santos is year to year. You kind of evaluate it each year.
Packers releasing 2-time Pro Bowl center Elton Jenkins.
There he goes. We kind of knew that was coming.
FGB.
Be curious to see where he lands. Andre, shout out to you.
Let's go. Andre.
All right. Who do we got next? No Decker yet. Maybe waiting to see if Trent Williams gets cut. Could be monitoring the market.
Yeah.
We'll see what the deal is.
Here. Also,
they're not going to trade for Trent Williams. Yeah, by the way, we'll just mention real quick. When you check out the express option, you're going to have to choose it. So toggle down when you go to the shipping. When you're in the shipping section, it's only $5. The normal shipping's $4.75, which is takes like over a week sometimes. The express, you're going to get in a few days, March 13th. So especially if you want to rock some of our stuff by St. Patty's Day. So check it out. Again, chatsports.com/bearshop, $20 off the hat and shirt combo for the Beers gear. We'll remind you guys before this timer runs out. Clock is ticking. Get in there right now.
Per Connor Hughes, the Jaguars are entertaining offers for wide receiver Brian Thomas Jr.
Oh, baby.
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, baby. That won't be the Bears, but baby.
Oh, man.
Trying to think of teams. Do the Giants try to pair up the LSU boys? Connor Hughes is a Giant. He's a New York guy.
Yep. Oh, man.
That would be fascinating. That would be fascinating.
Yeah, he says both the Jets and Giants explored Thomas at the trade deadline last year, but Jacksonville wasn't willing to do any deal. That stance has changed.
So if you're just for shits and giggles, if you're the Jags, you're not getting the 5th pick from the Giants.
Right.
Can you get what do they have, 37? Is
is
that enough?
They're top end of the second.
Is that enough to move them?
I think they consider it, yeah.
Wow. Wowzers. That is something. All right, a few have come in. We got Andre, Gabriel, Ricardo, Daniel, Ryan, Cody, and Gabriel again. I think Gabriel doubled down. So Gabriel. All right, let me see here. Andre gets 2 tickets. Gabriel gets 4. Ricardo gets 2. Wow. Ryan gets 2. Daniel gets 2. Cody gets 2. You get raffle tickets as well if you buy the merch for our jersey raffle. Oh, shoot. Hang on.
Ryan Thomas. Jesus. Okay.
We'll see what happens with BTJ. Not going to be a Bear, but that is very interesting news. Oh, my God. Boye Mafe. 3 years, $60 million.
With the Bengals.
My God.
You knew he was gone.
Holy bag. If there's a Dio contract of this free agency, that's it. 20 a year?
20 a year.
My God.
That's unbelievable.
Have fun, Cincy. I guess you can't accuse them of being cheap. They just gave Boye Mafe $60 million.
60.
That's insane. Someone in the chat, fire polls. Someone says Keenum is back. Per who? I have not seen that. I hope he's back. Oh, someone else is saying Case Keenum. Who has it?
Who has it?
Are y'all trolling me? Whole chat is saying it. Shefty? Is my feed just not loading? What are we doing?
What are we doing?
Oh, yes, there it is. 2-year deal for the vet.
He's back. Case Keenum.
2-year deal. Is that a Tyson Bagent signal?
Ooh.
Is that a Tyson Bagent signal? Incentives up to $8 million too. For a QB3?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know about that one, Jim.
Come on down, Arizona. How desperate are you? Give me a call, Mike LaFleur. Give me a call, Mike LaFleur.
Man. Cowboys are nearing a deal for safety Jalen Thompson.
I think, Cullen, what we do here is we do a Keenum cut and we explore Bagent trade.
Okay.
So let me put this in production real quick. Here, Cullen's going to handle the chat with you guys for a second.
Yep. Got a super chat coming in from Tricky. Do you think the loss of Ian Cunningham will have an effect on the Bears draft? He seemed like the perfect person in the room that kept Poles' impulse in control. I don't know if he was directly involved with keeping Brian Poles' impulse in control. I don't know
he was a good Poles did give him credit the year they drafted Caleb and Rome. Poles considered trading up for Rome.
Yeah.
And he's given Cunningham credit for staying the course and seeing it out, and Rome fell to them at 9. So I don't know. I feel like the Bears aren't doing anything impulsive here, though. And Cunningham's not here, so I like it. I like it. Case Keenum's back. I like that as well. Jack Cole says he can't find the combo. So, okay, for those, you have to add each item to your shop, Jack Cole. So when you go to chatsports.com/Bears shop, Colin, if you want to get that link back in there, I'll pull it up on my end too, just so I can look at it. It's the first 2 items. You add each to your cart, and then the discount's going to be automatic in your cart. It'll give you the discount. So for anybody trying to figure it out, add the shirt, add the hats, the first 2 items in the shop, chatsports.com/Bears shop. Normally they're $29.99 each, so a $60 value, but you're going to get $20 off. It'll automatically give you the discount at checkout of the shopping cart, excuse me. Adafe Owe, 4 years, $100 million with the Commanders. Good God.
Knew they were going to be big spenders.
Good God. That is that's a lot.
That is a lot.
Shout out Catherine, who also is in on the merch. Probably wait for the timer to run out, and then we'll do the cut.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So I got the social made and a player.
Do you want to just get like Bagent Big Cam
Tyson
moved over just so we can talk about that?
Okay.
Second half of the video.
You want to give me a list of teams you could get traded to? We can throw that up as a listicle.
You could go Arizona Cardinals, Atlanta Falcons, although it sounds like they're going to get Tua. New York Jets. Help me out, chat. Who could trade for Bagent? Feels like Cardinals and Jets. Dolphins already signed Malik Willis. Falcons, it sounds like Tua, but until they do, I'll mention them. Who am I missing?
We got Cardinals, Falcons, you said Jets.
Yeah, New York Jets. Is there any other teams? Are those probably the teams? For teams he could have a chance to start for, that feels like it's it. Pittsburgh, I guess, you could put them in there.
Pittsburgh.
Yeah, we could add Pittsburgh. Vikings want Bagent. Here's an idea. Would you do a Tyson Bagent for Jonathan Grenard trade straight up? Would the Vikings do that?
I don't know if the Vikings would. I don't know if they would do that in division.
Would the Bears do that in division? That's the question, too.
That's also, yeah.
Because imagine you trade Bagent to the Vikings and he's unbelievable. Kevin O'Connell. Also, Grenard wants a pay raise, and with what these edge rushers are getting, what is the deal with the Velas crowd in the chat? Hey, what are we doing? Bring back Velus. I just don't know. Just don't
Darian
know.
Lowe to the Niners, 2-year deal.
Oh, there you go. Is that hedging for Mr. Trent Williams? Trent Williams insurance?
Maybe.
Swing tackle? Julian Love tweeted out, beyond deserved, Chicago got a real one when it comes to Kobe Bryant. 6 minutes on the combo, $20 off. Get the shirt and the hat. Chatsports.com/bearshop. Add both to your shopping cart. You'll get a discount. We'll do a final push here in a couple minutes. So, Jack, hopefully I explained that well a minute ago.
Yeah. Here's also one from Colin. So you just want those 4 teams, by the way? So you want the Falcons, the Cardinals, the Jets, and the Steelers?
You can add the Vikings. Add the Vikings and Raiders. Just make it 6 teams.
Okay.
I don't think they're likely, but you can add them.
Give me a sec.
You can add them. You can add them. All right, who else we got? All right, Jack. Looks like he figured it out, so shout out to you, Jack. Oh, Elton Jenkins release. That's right. Bears aren't going to be in that business, I don't think. Unless he's cheap. Then you have 2 center options. 2 center options. Jenkins could play other positions too. But he's coming off a big injury. All right. Where does Nashawn and Byard stand with Bryant signing? I don't know. I assumed Byard was gone when they made that deal, but it's been quiet, so I'm not sure. Nashawn Wright, I don't think he's getting Alante Taylor money, but I mean, Monteric Brown, $11 million. I could see him getting like 10 to 12. I mean, Cordell Flott got 15. Different type of player, but could he get that? Do we want Keenum as a number 2? I don't know. They gave him a multi-year deal. Now, I'm sure they could get out of it after 1 year, but
yeah,
certainly interesting.
So just to confirm, it was Cardinals, Falcons, Raiders, Vikings, Jets, Steelers.
Yep. Okay. We'll go with that list. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Billy, how much money do we have left?
I don't know the cap hit situation, but they're backloading a lot of these deals, so they still have some money. I don't know the exact number. I'd guess 15 million or so. Someone in the chat says 3 for 36 for Nashawn. Devin Bush is not ass Ben. He was one of the best linebackers in the league last year. He can cover. He can play in the run support. He's fast as hell. Someone says I'll pay to keep Velus away from Chicago. Well, I don't think you'll have to pay because he's not going to be here. Who is going to sign Trey Hendrickson, Colin?
That's a great question. It's a great question. All right, so we got Posey. So they have to restructure minimum 2, but likely 3.
It depends on these structures, which, again, they're backloading a lot of them. They probably will restructure a couple of contracts, though. They will restructure a couple of contracts, I would guess. See what happens. 3-year, $33 million for Jalen Thompson. Who signed him? Dallas?
Yeah. Dallas
the Cowboys. They get a safety. $11 million per year for him. All right, final push. Clock is ticking. $20 off. I'll read the super chat real quick. Never let Velus as a word hit this channel. Yeah. Oh, comp picks. Did the Bears get it? Let's see. I'm not seeing third round comp picks. Unbelievable. No. Unbelievable. That's a joke, man. That is such a joke. Talk about just wind out of the sails. We'll talk about that in a second. I didn't want to make a final push, though. Beer, shirt, and hat combo. Got about a minute here. We'll make sure if you buy them at the end here, you will still get the $20 off. I'm rocking the shirt. If you put both into your shopping cart, go to chatsports.com/bearshop. Hat and shirt. Got to add both to your shopping cart. $20 off. It'll automatically give you the discount at checkout. Check it out today. Chatsports.com/bearshop. If you want to flash the hat over, Colin, $20 off right now, right here, right now. Take advantage while there is still time. Chatsports.com/bearshop. You get $20 off when you buy both together in your shopping cart. We'll give you guys about another minute or so. Also, express shipping. Express shipping.
Yep. We'll show that here in a second.
You got to toggle down when you go to the shipping section. Choose express shipping, and you're going to get just $5 shipping. Normally it's $10 for express. The normal shipping's $4.75, so you pay a quarter more, and you get express shipping. You'll get these items by March 13th. Chatsports.com/bearshop. We're going to give you guys a couple extra minutes behind the scenes, but final push there. Go ahead and make sure you take advantage. All right.
We'll get that loaded here in a second.
God, that is just a kick in the you-know-what, man. That just stinks, man. I just don't see how the league can justify. That is brutal, man. The league needs to abolish the rule if they don't actually care about it. Makes no sense. Makes no sense whatsoever. Man. That stinks. That stinks. I agree, Jordan. I do think it's a bad look for the league. It comes across as we actually do care about this, but we really don't. So, stupid rule. They should get rid of it. They should get rid of it.
All right.
Wow, that's a bummer. That is brutal. That is effing brutal, man.
Okay, I think we're...
Shout out to Matthew and John for the merch purchases. We appreciate it. We'll hit this new. I'll hit on that news in the cut as well, just briefly. Yeah. I'll just verbalize it. Okay. Oh, see, Edward bought a shirt. Shout out, Edward. Everyone's tweeted out the comp picks, guys. Garofalo, Schefter, Pelissero. Can they appeal? I think they already appealed. They appealed it before they were announced.
Comp picks.
All right, well, we'll catch up on some super chats after we get into this cut. And
Never let Velus as a word hit this channel. That's funny.
do they know that we're doing a Bears? I thought I
Yeah.
put it in there.
Yeah, you put it in there.
I don't see it in the plan or anything.
Yeah.
It's probably just backed up.
Yeah.
Ryan, yeah, Velus. Don't worry about Velus.
Meh.
No one's worrying about Velus.
I just put it in there.
That is, I think you're setting a bad precedent with the league with that. Any team could just make a fake, and the Falcons didn't do this, but any team could just make a fake position to avoid the team they plug a executive from to avoid that. Unreal. Unfreaking real. All right, let's react to Keenum re-signing. I'll hit on the comp picks, and then could Tyson Bagent be traded? I want to talk about that as well. So we'll get into it all here on Chicago Bears Now. Case Keenum, welcome back to the Chicago Bears. He gets a 2-year, $5.5 million deal to stay in Chicago. Incentives up to $8 million for a guy who was contemplating retirement last year. Ben Johnson convinces him to play, and now he signs for 2 more years. So something tells me he enjoyed his time in Chicago. And the fact that he gets 2 years and incentives, by the way, up to $8 million, could this signal a potential Tyson Bagent trade? We're going to talk about that here in just a second. And yes, comp picks are in. No, the Bears didn't get any. I have thoughts on that as well. We got a lot to get to here on Chicago Bears Now, which is why you got to subscribe to the channel. We're bringing you the latest news, free agency updates, trade buzz that are out there. I do think the Bears could make a trade or two, so be sure to monitor all of that. Hit that subscribe button, turn on notifications. We got you guys covered throughout NFL free agency. We are chasing 160,000 subscribers, so do not miss out. All right, let's talk a little Case Keenum, who, again, career was almost over, and he decides to play one more year last year and had such a blast as this team's QB3 that he's back for more. Gets a nice little deal, 2 years, $5.5 million. I think his impact on Caleb Williams was notable, and on Tyson Bagent for what it's worth. Kind of that branch between coach and player. I think that's kind of the role that he has played and did play for this team last year, and so I'm excited to have him back. He's had quite the career. It's a little personal for me. Me and him are from the same hometown, Abilene, Texas. So I remember when he was slinging the pill at Wiley High School when I was in middle school. And so to see him still playing in the NFL, he obviously had that awesome run in Minnesota that one year. I was thrilled when the Bears signed him. They needed a vet like this last year to put in that room, and I'm glad he's back for more. And who knows, plays a couple more years, maybe he joins the coaching staff after that, if that's his thing. That's obviously down the road. But glad to have him back. If he were to ever have to play, I think he could hold it down and run this offense. And I really want to explore the Bagent part of this, because at the NFL Combine, both Ryan Poles and Ben Johnson acknowledged, we've received trade interest on Tyson Bagent. We really like him. We want to keep him, but we also think he could be a starter. And if we get offers good enough, that's something we'd have to consider. Is giving Keenum a 2-year deal a potential signal that Tyson Bagent could get traded? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know if there's a correlation there, but I am surprised Keenum signing a 2-year deal. Now, the second year is probably non-guaranteed, so it may not really matter that much. It could just be for cap hit structure purposes. But I still do find it interesting because we know teams have shown interest in Bagent. Who are some of those teams? Well, I think these are 6 teams that are at least worth monitoring on the QB market. Arizona. I think out of all these teams, they make the most sense. You send them to a Sean McVay disciple. They lost out on Malik Willis. They have Jacoby Brissett last year on his contract. They cut Kyler Murray. Bagent could go in there, compete with Brissett, and potentially start. Atlanta, obviously the Ian Cunningham connection. Now, it sounds like they're going to try to sign Tua Tagovailoa, but if they don't for whatever reason, maybe they could be a fit. How about the Raiders? They have come out and said they don't necessarily want a rookie quarterback to start right away. Could they bring in a guy like Tyson Bagent? I don't know if that's the most ideal for Bagent, since there would be a finish line at some point with Fernando Mendoza likely taking over as the starter at some point in time. There's been buzz that Minnesota could be interested. Now, I would be very hesitant to trade him in the division. What if there was a potential Tyson Bagent, Jonathan Grenard type of trade on the table where you send Bagent to Minnesota and Minnesota sends back Grenard? I don't know what type of draft picks would be going either way. I'd still be hesitant, but this team could really use Jonathan Grenard. And then you got the Jets, who don't have a surefire starter, and then the Steelers. What if they don't re-sign Aaron Rodgers, or what if he retires or signs elsewhere? Maybe they would become an option as well. I'll explore this a little bit more as the show goes on here in just a moment. Before we continue with today's video, I got to tell you guys about Polymarket and live trading with Polymarket. If you go back to Week 17, what a game this was. Chicago, San Francisco, Sunday Night Football. Polymarket was giving Chicago just a 39% chance to win this game, which I thought was great value, and I kind of thought it was disrespectful. If you remember at the time, Bears offense was humming, Niners defense was struggling, so I took Chicago at a 39% value, put down $100 for a chance to win 156, walk away with 256 total. And if Chicago took the dub, your boy would have made some money, but they came one play short, as we all know. Plus, with Polymarket, you could trade in and out on momentum shifts without getting blocked or penalized. With in-game trading, once the Bears got up, I had the option to either ride it all the way out or I could have sold early. If I sold early, I would have made a smooth $41 because I bought at 39%, could have sold at 55%, but I wrote it out, wanted for the big cash, didn't quite get it. But this is what you can do with Polymarket. You can't do this with traditional sports books, so get started today. Polymarket is legal in all 50 states. Download the app now to get to the top of the wait list. The only way to do that is by clicking my link in the description and comments. So I don't know if Tyson Bagent is going to get traded. I don't know if the Keenum deal is a signal of that. If they do trade Bagent, maybe they would bring in like a 7th-round QB or an undrafted free agent to come in here and be a camp body and compete for a roster spot. Could you bring in a guy like Cole Payton from North Dakota State? I know they met with Baron Morton. He could be a UDFA. Maybe a Talon Green would be an intriguing developmental project that you could bring in on day 3 of the draft. I'm not sure, but I think if nothing else, this gives you insurance. If you keep Bagent, cool. It's the same QB room as last year. If not, you got a veteran who's been in the system, who's been around the block in Case Keenum, who knows what he's doing, has a lot of value as a backup. So I certainly like the move, and I like bringing him back. Okay. Will this be the last time I talk about it? I don't know. It feels like every time I talk about it, it's going to be the last time, and then it's not. The NFL announced comp picks. Bears didn't get them. We started to think maybe they would. Maybe the Bears would get the comp picks for Ian Cunningham. Why would I be silly to think that? Well, I don't know. Matt Ryan went out publicly and was like, yeah, I'm not – Ian's in charge. This is his show. He's putting the roster together. I've never even been in a draft meeting before. I've never even been in a free agent meeting before. Said all that stuff on the record. Ian Cunningham said, yeah, based on my understanding of the rule, the Bears should get those picks. I grew a lot in that organization. They deserve the draft picks. Ryan Poles, based on the rules in place, we feel like this situation applies. Nope. League says, nope, no comp picks for you, Chicago Bears. So, look, I could do this forever. I could bitch and whine and moan for 20 minutes, and it would be valid. The NFL has to look themselves in the mirror and be like, what are we doing with this rule at this point? You either care about it or you don't. You just told the league you don't care about it. right? So why is it in place? If there can be a loophole like this where if a team creates a title, president of football, even if Matt Ryan's not making the X's and O's and the roster decisions, then what is the point? Like, probably what will happen is something with the rule will change and the Bears will get screwed over. They will be the team that got screwed over in the process because of it. So it's frustrating. It absolutely impacts the team because that's a third-round pick this year and next year that you're not getting. There seemed to be momentum, at least publicly, that the Bears could get those picks, but that is not the case. The league disagrees. So if you're any of the other 31 teams and you're interested in a minority candidate becoming your head coach or GM, create some fake position, and you don't have to help that other team out by getting compensatory draft picks from the league. That's the precedent the league just set. And again, the Falcons didn't do that. They didn't create this position to screw over the Bears. They didn't even know necessarily at the time that they were going to hire Ian Cunningham. But that is the result. Teams can now do that if they choose to do so. So really frustrating. I think the Bears got completely screwed in this situation. But, there's nothing else you can do, I guess. I mean, they're not going to change the comp picks now. So I guess it is what it is, even though that's a pretty shitty outcome at the end of all this. What do you guys think? Should the Bears have gotten the comp picks? Type Y for yes, type in for no. I think anybody with a functioning brain based on the rule would say yes, but the NFL decision makers apparently do not think it applies. So pretty brutal. All right, thanks to everybody for tuning in. Subscribe to the channel. We are still live for day one of NFL free agency, so keep us locked in. Come check out everything we're talking about, taking your questions, so on and so forth. Lock us in and bear down. All righty. Yeah, I'm going to send him a title here.
Cool.
All right, guys. Sorry, I just had to message someone out in the bullpen. Man, that's really annoying, man.
Yeah.
Really frustrating. The loopiest of loopiest loopholes.
Yeah.
Oh, Tua to the Falcons.
Confirmed?
Yep. It's fine. I'll just I'll pin a comment on it. It's no big deal. Not going to refilm, obviously. Okay, Mike, we have needed a defensive end the last 3 years. Got to pay up at Hendrickson for us starving for a pass rush. They're not going to get Hendrickson. Based on the contracts they've already fledged out, they're not going to get Hendrickson. Quiddy pay 3 years, $48 million to the Raiders. All right.
Shout out Quiddy Pay.
Got the Dio deal. Same deal. Colts pass rusher gets the same exact deal Dio got.
$1.3 million deal. Are you good? Do you need to take a second or?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Just making sure. We got Austin. Kind of perplexed by the Keenum contract. Even if we move agent, when's the last time he's even had to start? Why 2 years? LOL.
I played. Let me see when he's last played. I'm guessing the second year is like not guaranteed for what it's worth. The last time he played, he started 2 games for Houston in 2023. But yeah, it's been a few years. I mean, also 2 for $5.5. That's gonna be like a $2 million cap hit. It's like no money. It's like no money.
No money. What up, peeps? Looks like it's been a minute since I've been on screen. Shout out. All right, I can kind of read some of these. Very frustrating if you're Chicago, clearly. Anthony, so the Bears are out on Hendrickson. It's very unlikely that Hendrickson's going to sign Chicago.
I don't know where he's going to sign, to be fair. I wonder if the Patriots splurge. They haven't spent any money.
They spent on Draymond Jones.
Yeah, could double dip.
Maybe
They double dip. I don't know who else would. Maybe the Raiders, but they've spent a lot of money today.
Why not spend some more?
Yeah, Tremaine was like 3 hours ago for whoever has that in the chat. But yeah, he's a giant.
Yep. R says, thank you all so much for y'all stream. I watch every day, but on the Bears side, all we do is need another defensive end piece. Bear down, good, better, best. Never let it rest till your good gets better and your better gets best. Bears on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Bears. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll see what they do at edge. Still some options out there. Got the draft too. Maybe a trade. Someone in the chat, I want those compensatory picks. You ain't getting them. You ain't getting them.
The NFL said F the Biz.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
literally.
BS.
Alex, bad luck for Goodell. Agreed. He don't care, though. Juggalotus, we have a new reason to boo Goodell at the draft. Get your megaphones out. Appreciate it, Juggalotus. That's 6 raffle tickets.
Yep.
All right, we got Dylan. Breaking news. Goodell is the devil. Love Harrison. Yeah, I just don't get it, man. Can we use some fucking common sense here? It's not that difficult.
Yeah.
Not that difficult.
Rare breeds. I keep saying it, but no one realizes the reason the Bears won't get comp picks because Matt Ryan hired the head coach before hiring Cunningham.
That has nothing to do with it. It's because Matt Ryan exists and his position exists. It hasn't. The order has nothing to do with it. It's because they deem and the league views him and his title as the primary football executive. Has nothing to do with the order. It has nothing. That does not play a role. That has nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it.
They're down for life.
3 raffle tickets, though.
Yep. Ownership needs to fly to New York with legal team and kick Goodell's office door and remind him that he works for the owners to fix this crap.
It's over, man. It is over. Unfortunately, it is over. Sucks, but that's the situation. That is the situation.
Ooh. Some more ticket sales. All right. Let's see. Bear down for life. All right. So we got Vampy Pro. Any good lawyers in the chat know that if the Bears have a legal case against the NFL, literally getting scammed?
Any good lawyers in the chat? Yeah, it's not going to happen, man.
Yeah.
Bears can't afford to dwell on it. It's done. They made their pitch, and the NFL told them to fuck themselves. So got to move on.
Just for laughs, could Brisker be brought back on a fair deal?
Maybe. It's been quiet. Haven't seen anything on Brisker. Haven't seen anything. So.
Someone asked, do you guys have legs? No.
Oh, there's my knee. That was actually kind of painful. I'm getting old, man.
Me and you both, brother.
I'm getting old.
Carlos Pope playing defensive end.
Come on.
Come on down.
Would have been nice if you had an extra day 2 pick.
Fair enough. All right. We're about almost 6 hours in to NFL Free Agency Day 1, which is kind of crazy to say out loud that we've been in this far.
Rocking and rolling.
We need to get...
Someone says, I think the Ravens are calling for Komet. Where did you see that?
Yeah,
is that just a guess, or is that just a Declan Doyle? I haven't seen anything on that. Sorry, what were you going to say?
I'm saying we got to make some deals, man.
Yeah, what do you guys...
Got to make some deals.
That's also true, Cassius. I need to stretch. I'm not dwelling. It is bullshit, though.
Tis bullshit. What kind of deals should we make? You want to do half off drinking wheel spins?
How about this? $20 drinking wheel spins until 4 o'clock. Next 13 minutes.
Okay.
Next 13 minutes. Also, if you want to help your boy out, give me a follow on Twitter.
Yeah.
At HGramNFL. I would appreciate it.
In fact, actually, we'll throw out all of your socials.
That's cool, yeah. If you guys want to support me on social media, we'll get all the links in the chat. It's at HGramNFL on Twitter, TikTok, and Instagram.
I'll throw those links
And
in.
then Facebook, Harrison Graham Chat Sports. That would be dope.
My man is constantly tweeting, IGing, TikToking, and Facebooking. All about the Chicago Bears.
Those are all the terms. Those are all the terms.
So I've been told. Give my boy a follow. How big is your TikTok, by the way?
Almost 5,000.
Can we get to 5,000 before the end of today's stream? Is that possible? Is that doable?
What are we at on the old talkie? Let's see what Talkie's looking at. We're at 47.74. We're 226 away. I think we've picked up. Wasn't that 326?
Yeah, here, I can
I
pull
think
up
it's
the
exactly
original.
100.
Here, I can pull up the exact.
We picked up exactly 100.
Where was it? Oh, was it this one? Oh, yeah, it was this one. So was it?
Now we're 226 away. 47.74. At HGramNFL on the talkie. I'll give shout-outs to talkers. Shout-out to Alex and Nolan and, let's see, Eddie, Haley, or Hallie. Hopefully I'm not getting that wrong. Your boy Derek, R. Cassidy, Howa, Max, Danny, Nancy, AJ Smith, Liam Johnson, Maxosity. Give your boy a follow. Give your boy a follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Y'all are some real ones. Some real ones. All right.
Again, half off drinking wheel spins. Normally they're $50. Say until 4 o'clock, $20.
Yep.
I'm down to drink a little bit.
$20 drinking wheel spins.
Let's go.
Shout out to the chat.
Done this one.
Shout out to the chat.
Scott Frank. I honestly believe Booker has a Crosby-like motor and could develop into exceptionally complementary piece along month.
I like Booker a lot, and from a motor standpoint, he does. Now, he's not as probably Crosby. I don't know if he becomes Crosby as a player, but I do think he still has a lot of potential. I thought he showed some of that second half of the year. I like how he played. You still need dudes at that position. Now, maybe they just go cheaper and draft somebody. Let's see what they do on that front. But I would like to add to that position. And maybe it's just like a one-year Cam Jordan, a one-year Jadeveon Clowney. It could be something that simple where you'd feel a lot better about that position going into the draft. So we'll see.
We shall see. All right. We got Scott. We got Dylan. I think Bears signed Reed Blankenship, Super Bowl strong safety.
Okay. I wouldn't mind that. I don't know what he'll get. Sign him and then draft a guy like
Maybe.
middle rounds. That's your safety room. Maybe the guy you draft overtakes Blankenship at some point.
Maybe. We've got all right, John, why not Bosa? $12 million a year.
I'm open to it. 1 or 2 year deal. Falls into that bucket. Him and Clowney, I think, fall into the same bucket. 1 or 2 year deal, probably 10 to 12 million per year.
Fair enough. Dennis, the Chicago kid, please don't sign big free agents.
Or
He trades for 'em.
polls.
Or polls, excuse me.
I think they're probably working the trade phone some. I think they're probably working the phones. Long way to go. We're only a few hours into this thing. Gardner Minshew to the Cardinals. Is the Bajent dream dead? I don't love Keenum looking off the thummy like that. Hang on a second. All right. Who do we got next here?
It hadn't loaded in yet. It looks like it's Juggalotus.
Juggalotus.
He says, nothing to contribute. Just wanted to spin the wheel. Well, shout out to you, sir. Get you
Appreciate
loaded up,
that.
and then
We'll spin.
We'll spin.
We will spin it.
We will spin the wheel. As soon as it loads in. We just want to show you. Oh, and Jack with a 20.
All right. 7 minutes. Do you have a shot clock to the
Yeah, we can do that.
4 o'clock?
Shot clock. Let's go.
We shall see.
Dun, 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 dun. 6 minutes. 6 minutes.
6:20. Here we go.
Juggalotus. Thank you, sir. We appreciate it. J-Lo, anything on Kevin Byard?
It's been quiet on both the Bears safeties, him and Brisker. Been awfully quiet. Is there a world where Kevin Byard overplayed his hand and now he's going to have to sign with either a team he doesn't want to or take a lesser deal? We'll see. We shall see.
All right, we got Jack as well. 2 questions. When y'all do the stringing wheel, do you Uber to work? And if Trey continues to be unsigned, we could potentially get him for cheaper.
Uber's our friend.
Uber's our friends.
Uber's our friend. That's for sure. All right. So what do we owe? 2 spins?
Well, and then he asks if Trey Henderson continues to be unsigned. Yeah.
I mean, what? How cheap would he have to be for the Bears to be interested? I don't know. But I guess we'll see what happens.
All right, we got another. Oh, went away from talent. Anything on C.J. Gardner-Johnson, or do you guys think he should just?
Haven't seen anything on him. I'd be open to bringing him back if it's cheap.
All right. Bringing him back.
I'd be open to bringing him back if it's cheap.
All right, couple wheel spins here. Couple drinking wheel spins. I'm drinking. Yes.
All right.
Let's see if Harry will join me or if
we'll
I'm
see.
drinking solo.
We will see.
Solo, dolo.
Oh,
Yeah.
You're not solo, but you are drinking again. All right,
I am
Isaiah just Venmo'd me.
Let's go. I'll take this solo one first.
Still have our raffle that we're going to do at some point.
Isaiah Harris.
Still got our raffle. Oh, still got this one. All right. When you're ready.
All right.
Isaiah.
2, 1, go. Whew. Excuse me.
All right.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
3 minutes, $20 wheel spins.
All right, where are we at? We did Talons, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Haven't heard anything.
All right, next one. Dennis, Colin, would Gladstone trade Hines Allen? I mean, no player's untradeable, but I consider it highly unlikely.
Yeah, I think if anything, it's Trayvon
Walker. Yeah.
if they were to trade someone.
They just came off a year where they won the division, won 13 games, hosted a playoff game.
Wasn't he like top 10 in sacks? He had like.
Yeah, he had a decent amount of sacks, yeah. The Jags actually were top 10, I think, in pressures, but like bottom 6 or 7 in sacks.
Josh Hines Allen.
I know Hines Allen had a decent year. He led the team in sacks, but.
Oh, he only had 8.
Yeah.
He said 17.5 before, though.
Yeah. He's pretty talented, that guy.
He's a good football player.
He's pretty good.
Someone said Brisker coming back. Watch. Maybe.
What about CJ coming back?
Maybe he will.
TBD.
Someone said Brisker tweet.
Uh-oh. We'll say that.
Let's see what he tweeted. Oh, prayer emojis. That could mean,
That could mean a bunch of different things.
Oh, Bobby Hurley, fired. Adios. I saw he tweeted the prayer emojis, unless he just tweeted 5 seconds ago.
Also could be a little delayed.
Yeah, I just saw the tweet. That doesn't mean anything. That could also just mean, like, for himself, like, get me my money, you know? That could mean anything.
All right. Y'all don't spam in the chat now. Come on.
Appreciate you, Isaiah. Appreciate you, Isaiah.
Appreciate it.
Minute 20.
Freeman. Weeks. Brisker tweeted. What is that? Any idea?
Yeah.
Prayer emojis.
No idea. I can't. It would just be a guess.
Yeah. After all the signings so far, what are other positions you want the Bears to address in free agency versus those that will be addressed in the draft?
Wide receiver is an interesting one to me. Do you sign a cheap vet or do you draft somebody? That's what I wonder.
Yeah.
Maybe both.
Maybe.
You need another at least backup safety. I would guess they added depth safety at least, if nothing else. Maybe Jonathan Owens before entering the draft, because most teams carry 4. You only really have 1, so you're gonna have to add at somebody. Left tackle is another one. Caleb Chason had 7.5 sacks last year, and he's only 26. I think his best football is ahead of him. Tell me what the contract is. I don't want to do a major overpay, but if it's like a 1-year deal, I'd be open to it.
All right, number 1. Yep, and then we've got Andres Cunningham's big signing for the Falcons is Tua, and I don't know, Jim.
Nah.
I don't know.
Don't you mean Matt Ryan's big signing? That's what the league thinks.
The business major. Geez, guys, who died?
That's been quiet.
The Bears comp picks. The idea.
Yeah.
That died.
Yeah, it's over. It's over. All right, clock's out.
Clock's out.
All right, I'm going to go
do your thing.
hop off for a second, see where Mike's at with this cut, 'cause I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, totally good.
All right, I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Oh, what the? I have no idea what just happened. Apologies.
Take this out in case.
That was weird. Ignore that. All right, let's see. Oh, not this one. Which should the Bears sign next? Let me know down below in the chat. Where's producer Rolly? He actually hosts our Dolphins channel now. Yeah, that was until Harry got back, Cuddy. And he returned. I'll tell you what, just out of the goodness of my heart, because we did just hit 159,600, take a shot. All right, we'll take a shot. Someone said Trey Hendrickson. I know that's going to be a popular answer. Cheers. Whew. Am I too low, guys? Hello? Can you all hear me? Kanye, we already have somebody named Will Warner. He does a great job hosting that show. Is it possible to get Trey? Absolutely. Decker's possible too. Thanks, guys. Just want to confirm. secretly the same person. Maybe. Maybe we are. Maybe we are. All right. Until Harry gets back. So emphasizing that. Every 25 subs. Every 25 subs, I'll take a shot. If Harry gets back and we owe some more, or maybe there's just a bunch, we'll alternate. Hit that subscribe button for the best Bears coverage on YouTube. And I'm not just saying that because I help out on the channel, but we do pretty good stuff here. It's your first time tuning in. First of all, welcome. Second of all, we go live for every Bears game. We go live multiple times a week, twice a week, in fact. We go live during the NFL free agency. We go live during the NFL draft. We go live, hell, even for, what else have we gone live for? Trade deadline. Thought I could help, Smitty. I could have been just talking softly, so apologies for that. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. What's your all's overall vibe on free agency this year? Like compared to last year, because obviously I was here last year. How are y'all feeling right now compared to where you were last year? Specifically free agency. I have had a few drinks, so Uber is going to be calling my name later, probably. In fact, not probably. It probably definitely will. Pretty dead this year. Underwhelming. No big moves. Overpays. Go big or go home. Last year was really great. Good. We need to address edge rush before the season starts, though. They will. One way or another. I'm pretty confident they will. Unexpected, solid. Is Brian worth the money? I think so. Jacoby Brissett will serve as the Cardinals starting QB with Gardner Minshew. FGB. Packers still suck. Very true. It's great for people that know ball. You get it, Mason. You get it. Brisker new tweet. Brisker tweeted again, huh? Let's see. See what Jaquan Brisker tweeted. Mr. Jaquan Brisker. Quani B, as he's known on Twitter. No setbacks. This will be the best version so far, I promise. What does that mean? What does that mean? The prayer emojis and everything. I will say, you're 100% allowed to tweet whatever. I'm not going to take anything until some actual news, though, is reported. Just kind of is what it is. Is what it is. See ultimately where he ends up, whether it's back in Chicago or elsewhere. No, I'm good, bro. I appreciate that. Feeling good, though. I'll be honest, I drink a lot more at work nowadays than I do outside of work, which is kind of crazy to say. I still drink outside of work, but not nearly as much as I used to. Snow, it's been good, man. I appreciate it. Packers are always a joke. What signing screams Ben Johnson? That's a good question. Honestly, Decker would be. Yeah, if they were able to get Taylor Decker, I think Cardinals plan on having, Brissett's going to be their starter. Yep, 49ers are willing to trade Trent Williams. Decker would be dope. What's my drink of choice? I'm actually, it depends. If I'm just having a couple beers, nothing fancy like a Dos Equis or something. Some lager of some kind. If I'm drinking like liquor, I do love myself some tequila. I will say. That or rum. Rum's always a good shout. Austin Slotman. Excuse me. Signing a 1-year deal with the Titans. D. Alford plans to sign with the Bills. Decker is washed, bro. I think I would feel more confident in Decker than Theo Benedict, with all due respect to the Canadian Eagle. Yeah, Lions have officially released him, Robert. I'm not sure what his kind of plan is. Maybe he might be one of those guys that just kind of waits things out. Don't sign Velus Jones. I don't think that's in the Bears' plans. Taking a wild guess, but I don't think he's in the Bears' plans. Maybe. That's okay. Do you prefer Dallas or Austin vibes? I will say I love Austin every time I go down to Austin, but I live in Dallas and I'm pretty comfortable living where I'm at. Velus Jones to the XFL. Could be. Velus is life. Velus is love. Lock Terrace says, could the Bears snag Josh Dobbs for first or maybe our second rounders? Might be bidding low there, Sam. Sign Nate Davis. All right. We've reached the Nate Davis part of the live stream. Cullen moved to Chicago. Fortunately, I work in Dallas, so that would make things very difficult if I lived in Chicago to continue to work here. Master Chef, that's a possibility. I think ultimately the Bears, what they'll do is first round at 25, whoever is the top player on their board, they will draft. And I think they've been doing research on this, and ultimately, they'll continue to, look at the edge groups, but also other position groups. They may need edge, and they may go into the draft needing edge. If they kind of sign maybe just a couple more budget safeties, say Dylan Thieneman somehow falls to 25, and Dylan Thieneman's the highest player on the Bears board, they could easily draft a safety or maybe a linebacker or whatever the case may be. But I would highly think that they would go day 2 edge once, if not twice. Colin, what would you do next if you were if I was running the Bears? I mean, I'm assuming they've called Cam Jordan already. I would see what Cam Jordan's doing. Cam Jordan, Taylor Decker. I would. Giants resign Jermaine Illuminor. Good for New York. I would, if I were running the Bears, I would check in on Cam Jordan. I would check in on Taylor Decker. Everything else after that, we'll see. They re-signed Josh Jobe. It's pretty much the only move I've really seen them make. Go on, name me the edge players Ryan Poles drafted in the first 4 rounds since he's taken over. I'll wait. Doesn't mean that can't change. Would you restructure some deals? Yeah. I mean, Harry's kind of talked about potential restructure candidates. I think Kyler Gordon. One thing I'm I'm still really high on Kyler Gordon. I think he's an absolute stud. Yes, injuries sucked last year, and I know Harry was very annoyed, rightfully so, right? With the lack of consistency Gordon had playing corner last year. I think when he's on the field, he just changes the dynamic of Chicago's defense. Because you can blitz him, you can play in coverage. He's obviously flexible enough to also play safety. I think he's a real player for this defense. All right, we did get a couple of super chats. We'll get those loaded up. The dude, Cullen Try Montucky. It's a Montana brewed beer, FGB. Montucky. Is that like a northern beer? Montucky Cold Snacks is a light, crisp, refreshing American lager with 4.1 ABV, 100 calories. I've never seen one of these, but if I ever do, I'll give it a try, dude. It's very clean, light beer. NRG, so, well, Harry's kind of forwards is somewhat college football. Like, he does talk about it a little bit. He doesn't talk about it as much as NFL, but that one is technically a college football / NFL channel, mainly NFL channel. We do have some NFL channels here at Chat Sports. We have, like, our main college football now. We have Alabama. We have Ohio State. We have Michigan. We have Oregon and Tennessee. So, and I don't think it's out of the realm possibility that they could be looking at more. What up?
What's up?
Save Scrum. We haven't extended anybody that can free up cap space. True. I could. Darnell Wright. Yeah. You know, Chat Sports for Cubs and White Sox. I think didn't you try to do Cubs at one point? No.
Channel?
No, was it not a channel? Because we have like a Chat
We have a
Sports
Facebook page.
Yeah, we have that, but
I never did Cubs content. Kind of fun. I don't have time to do it.
yeah, it's the amount of work we have.
Your boy does not have time. All right. Well,
We can run through some of the latest deals.
yeah, Jermaine Illuminor, 3 for 39, back to the Giants.
Saw that.
13 a year. Honestly, not a bad deal for the Giants. He's a good player.
All right, so this was here. Let's go to worst case Keenum. There we go.
Case Keenum, 2 years, $5.5 million. By the way, John Gambadaro, who's like the Arizona reporter guy, he says that Brissett's going to start and Minshew's the backup.
Saw that.
So there you go. There you go.
Nice.
Boye Mafe, your Boye, 3 years for $60 million.
We just, hey, they get paid.
Seattle's just getting everybody paid.
Everybody paid. Will he live up to that? He's up against it. He's up against it.
Travis Kelce and the Chiefs officially agree to terms.
Yeah.
Don't know the amount, but that is official.
Jalen Thompson, 3 for 33. I think that's a pretty decent signing for them.
Yeah, I like that signing for Dallas.
You got Adafe away, 4 for 100.
Him and Jalen Phillips. Get paid, kids. 4 for 120 for Phillips. Vidarian Lowe, 2 up to $12 million. Swing tackle. Insurance if they have to move on from Trent Williams. See what happens there. I imagine they work something out, but Kwity Paye gets the Dio deal. 3 for 48, 32 guaranteed. We'll see if that ages well. Raiders just throwing out just all the cheddar.
Really?
Oh,
just in general.
They're
Yeah.
spending so much money.
I thought you were talking Raiders report. I was just like, oh, that's weird.
Oh, no, I'm saying, yeah, they're just.
Yeah, the Raiders, yes, they are spending a lot of money. Tua Tagovailoa, 1 for 1.3. He's going.
Vet minimum with the offset. He's going to make $54 million this year.
Is there a way we can get Dylan Gabriel on the Falcons so we can have the all?
And draft Cole Payton.
There we go.
Tim Tebow. Vic.
Practice squad.
Bring back Vic. Is he available?
Gardner Minshew joins the Arizona Cardinals as a backup, as it is reported that Jacoby Brissett will be the starter next year for Arizona.
The tank is on. The tank is on.
Tim Settle to the Commanders, 3 for 24. D. Alford, 3 for 24.
Broncos re-signing Alex Singleton, 2 for 15.
Jermaine Illuminor, 3 for 39.
There you go. That's where things sit. That's where things sit.
Da-na. Da-na, 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 da-na. Poles is doing good things today. I do what you guys want.
Say what?
So Poles is doing good things today. I do what you guys
Yeah, I don't mind it. By the way, the Lions just officially cut Taylor Deckers. That is official now, so.
Officially official.
Yeah.
Some would say.
Officially official. That's right. Real ones know. So we'll see if the Bears get in on that action. Or not.
Or not.
Or not.
All right, we are 6 hours in. The Bears, it's been a minute. They did technically just re-sign Case Keenum not too long ago.
Yeah. It's been a minute since they've made an external move. Do you guys want to be reminded of our Super Chat menu and what's going on in our raffle and all that? So if you want to get in on our Bears jersey raffle, which will be at the end of the stream like normal, so if you have to go, come back, see if you want, all that stuff, just go to the end of the stream. But it only costs you $5. $5 Super Chat to enter the Bears jersey raffle. If you send in $10, you get 3 raffle tickets. If you send in, or if you do a Venmo or a Cash App at HGramNFL on Venmo, money sign HGramNFL on Cash App, you get 2 for the price of 1, so a $10 Cash App would be 6 raffle tickets instead of 3. $50 we'll spin the drinking wheel. $100 we're bringing the boom, and you get into the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame Club, and then every $1,000 is a beer boot. So
Beer boot.
there you go.
Bang, bang.
There you go.
All right. I don't know if we've answered this one from Jack. Boy, oh boy, where do I even begin? Velus Jones Jr., ever since you came into my life, you changed my whole perspective on eternity as a whole. You're my Pookie Bear. My whole existence. I love you.
What is this Velus Jones obsession? I'm so fascinated by it. It's truly remarkable.
It's unbelievable.
I've never seen anything like it.
I like it.
All right, hang on.
Do you need something?
Yeah, I'm just adding this note to this. I'm pinning this to the video on Minshew.
Oh, yeah.
All right. What do we got here? Did we already the Velus one? Yeah, 3 raffle tickets. Hey, you get your money's worth.
You're in there. Yeah. Illumino.
Are we caught up?
I believe so.
Just got a vibration. Oh, I just got a Venmo. Oh, and a Cash App.
Look at that.
Tyler Villa on Cash App, $5. So it's good to be back.
Tyler Villa, what's going on, dude?
Shout out to our guy. Mr. Bears, Packers game and all. All right, 2 tickets for him. Check this other one. Got, let's see. Kyle Burnett. All right. Kyle and Tyler, you guys are in there. Shout out to the real ones. Appreciate that.
Bang, bang.
Sub for Bears Dubs.
Let's go. All right, so we'll get these guys in there.
tweeting out this video for anyone who's not watching live. Then I'll lock back in here, guys. I'll lock back in here.
I'll answer some super chats. And Nixon, a Bryant 8 Bears jersey will go hard. By the way, cap number?
I saw a note a minute ago. The Bears are around $15 million without accounting for Devin Bush. So I don't know what his year one cap hit will be, but running down a little bit. But they still have a lot of flexibilities with restructures, with extensions. If they want / need to clear a lot of money, they can. It's up to them and what they do.
For sure. We got Alex. If you had to guess with the remaining free agents left, who would the Bears sign?
I don't even know, man. I have no idea. As far as my predictions go, I said the Bears would re-sign Byard. That has not happened. I did say they sign a solid level linebacker, which they got Devin Bush. What else did I predict? It's such a blur now. What did I even do? What else did I predict? Let's see. Look at yesterday's video. I said they would sign a left tackle to either compete or start. They have not done that as of yet. And then I said Dennis Allen would land one of his former Saints defenders. That has not happened yet. Cam Jordan, the only one left out of the three I mentioned. Demario Davis to the Jets, and Alontae Taylor to – he went to the Titans, right?
Alontae Taylor, yeah. 3 for 60, remember?
Yeah, I just couldn't remember which team. That's a lot of cheddar. So, yeah, we'll see. Maybe they go after Taylor Decker. Maybe they go after a lesser, cheaper left tackle to compete over there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what their approach will be.
Kyle Burnett sends in a $5 Venmo. Shout out to you, sir. And then our guy, Tyler Villa, with a $5 cash app.
Shout out Tyler Villa.
Shout out.
We appreciate it.
Cooper, I really like the Bush move and a defense our speed.
Yeah, I don't know if you mean DeMarco Jackson, but yeah. Bears got faster on defense today. That's for sure. Bears got faster on defense today.
That they did.
With him, DeMarco Jackson, Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant's not a burner, but cover guy. So Travis Kelce, $12 million with a chance to make $15 million with the Chiefs. All right.
Interesting. Scooter, enjoying the show. FGB.
Enjoying having you here. Excuse me.
Secret Agent Man's Burner. Bayless Jones, 1 year, $650K.
Camp body. They're never bringing Bayless back.
Never.
It's not going to happen.
Shout out to our most recent subscribers. Joshua Smith, Gregory Torres, Amin Ismail. Hopefully I said that right. Ishmael, maybe.
Shout out.
Antoine Ford and Carter O'Connell.
Appreciate that. Also, if you want to go support my other YouTube channel, 4Verts,
yep,
I would greatly appreciate that as well. We'll get that number up on screen here in a second. I'm going to do like a day one free agency reaction video on there once we're done here on Bears Now. But if we get to 17,200 subs over there today, before we sign off, I'll rip a beer bong. 61 away. So if you want to support me and consume more of my content, some NFL coverage, go ahead and give me or hit that subscribe button over there. Links in the live chat. That'd be awesome. Appreciate it.
It is there.
Appreciate it. All right, let me see.
So let me ask y'all this. Which version of this live sub counter do you like more? Do you like it where it's light mode, or do you like the Bears one where it's dark mode?
Why?
Sam kind of and producers was wanting to make the switch to all of them to be dark mode. I kind of like just the switch of it, just going from dark to light to kind of mix it.
The problem is we have a dark background. So
yeah. But I mean, he still prefers it. He says that's the one we're going with.
Oh, like it's a
like
you guys don't have a choice?
No, that we don't have a choice. I mean, like I'll fix this obviously, but I just was curious, what y'all thought.
Yeah, are y'all light mode or dark mode people?
Yeah. In fact, I'm actually gonna fix this real quick right now. Subscribe to Bears now. All right.
Light mode or dark mode? A lot of dark mode in the chat. All right. Someone said Valus tweeted. Are y'all drawing me off sides to go look up Valus Jones on Twitter? It's hour 7. Why not? Let's see what Valus Jones tweeted. What is Valus up to? I don't even see his Twitter. I don't even see his Twitter account. Yeah, I don't even see him. What's his handle? I have no idea.
No idea.
No idea.
So there's that.
Um.
Oh, it didn't. The heck?
At Valus Jr. Is that what you guys are saying? Oh, yeah, there it is. Let's see. He definitely did not tweet. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The trolls. His handle is at Butterfinger Jones.
Jones.
Unreal.
Okay, why is it not?
Darnell Mooney tweet. I'm not falling for that anymore. I'm not searching tweets. No more tweet hunting. No more tweet hunting. Stop spamming it. Harrison tweeted. I have tweeted a few times today.
All right. We got some super chats coming in from Harrison Graham's #1 fan. Is Hendrickson still possible?
I don't think so. I don't know how much he's going to get, but it's going to be more than what the Bears want to pay. I don't know where he's going to go, though. I don't know where he's going to go. Bots in the chat. Pretty much.
Oh,
By the way, just to throw it out there, we're less than $200 away from 2,000 in Super Chats. That would be another boot race because we owe 1
yes.
for getting to 1,000. If we got to 2,000, we'd owe a boot race. So, just throwing that out there. It's just passing information along, we'll call it.
Yeah. We'll read Jack here in a second. But
Cody Parkey tweeted.
Comparison. Pow.
Okay, that does kind of pop. What do you think?
I like it.
All right.
I did it to Bears, I'll be honest, a while ago, and I completely forgot.
Let's see.
But
Do we have the Bears one?
because I'm a dark mode guy. Yeah.
Yeah. I finally made the full switch.
Yeah.
As well.
Because it's Bears has been this for a while, but I didn't even realize this when Sam put that picture in there. I was like, huh? And then I was like, oh yeah, because this is what Bears has been.
Yeah, it does kind of pop. Mike Ditka tweeted. Name a random bear and then write tweeted. Adrian Peterson tweeted.
Yeah, we got to get to 2,000, guys. Come
Taylor Gabriel tweeted.
on. Yeah, I just think dark mode looks better.
Prince Amukamara tweeted. Yeah, Larry Bourne to the Lions. I did see that one.
Jack, is Hippolyte out? Excuse me, no talk on him. Also, since Bryant is asked, is that, or a strong safety, does that equal Byard still possible in Briscoe?
Bryant's going to play free safety, I think.
He can play both.
Yeah.
But yeah.
We'll see on Byard and or Brisker. I'm surprised we haven't gotten anything on either of them, to be honest. Hippolyte, well, I think he'll be here. I think he'll be on the team, but he's not going to be a starter. This has sparked the chat. Karan Amagaji tweeted. Chase Claypool tweeted.
Earl Bennett tweeted.
Jake Cutler arrested.
Dick Butkus tweeted.
Sid Luckman sent a pigeon. That's funny because he played in the 40s and 50s.
Britton Brown tweeted.
There was no Twitter back then.
Neil Anderson tweeted.
Chat's gone wild. That's right. Andy Dalton tweeted. My goat. Nate Davis tweeted.
Oh, we were getting some Nate Davis chatter when you were gone.
Oh, really? Nate Davis and Valus Jones, huh?
I realized once I was
Two
reading
Bears
Nate
legends.
Dude, when I was getting Nate Davis chats, I was like, all right, I got to switch.
We've lost the plot here.
We've lost the plot. Cullen tweeted. I may or may not have. At some point.
Alec Ogletree tweeted. That's a good poll. Remember the Alec Ogletree season, 2021? They like signed him like a week before the season, or like right when training camp started, and he just freaking started. It was like decent. Daz Newsome tweeted. Henry Burris tweeted. Tommy Harris tweeted. Shane Waldron tweeted. Kerry Joseph tweeted. How about that?
Pretty wild.
Jack Sanborn tweeted. Khalil Herbert tweeted. These are good pulls. Kadeem Carey tweeted. Davis Mills tweeted. He is a Bears legend. Your mom tweeted. I don't think my mom's on Twitter.
My mom. Dre
Broncos are releasing Dre Greenlaw. Do you trade TJ Edwards and sign Dre Greenlaw? Dre Greenlaw's so good, but he can't stay healthy. It's a shame. He's had the injuries. It's a damn shame. Bagent for Addison. That would be electric. I'm not trading for Addison. Bears don't need like that level of a receiver. Dre Greenlaw released.
Pretty nuts.
Who signs him? I wonder if he goes back to the Niners.
Maybe.
Yannick Ngakoue tweeted. Patrick Manley tweeted. How about Patrick Scales tweeted? Javon Wims, that's a good one.
Mm.
Oh, well, Addison's a great player. Bears aren't going to do that. Cassius Marsh tweeted. That's a pull.
Former Seahawks and Bears legend.
Yep. Kendall Vildor tweeted. It's a good one. All right. Still rolling along with free agency. Doesn't feel like we've been live 6.5 hours.
No, it doesn't.
It's kind of flown by this year.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. It's been a long time, but if I wasn't looking at the clock and you just asked me, how long do you think we've been live? I probably would have said like 5 hours, not 6.5.
Yeah. And yet, here we are.
Yep. It's incredible.
It's unbelievable.
Oh, man.
Why is it hot?
Dude, I may have to get a Celsius. You want one? I could load us both up. Oh, you got one?
Already locked and loaded.
Are you just getting raffle tickets in order?
Was actually just going to tweet out
Jack's
short
thing?
that, yeah.
All right, finish your thing. When you get to a good spot, I'm going to go get a Celsius. I need an energy boost. No rush, though. I'm good. A super chat did come in, so we'll see if that. Did I answer this one? How many holes to fill? I think I did answer this, but left tackle is a question still. Trevor Penning back to the Chargers. Need another safety, but that could come in the draft. So we shall see. Keep the chat going, by the way. Jay Feely tweeted. George Hallis tweeted. Rest in peace.
R.I.P.
Bill Murray tweeted. Real ones now.
Talon. Harrison, can we get FGBs in the chat? They're washed.
FGB. 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 Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's get it. Greg Dulcich. Back to the Dolphins.
Back to the Dolphins.
He is bike.
Going.
Bike to Miami. Byron Pringle.
There are some
tweeted.
people that will never understand that reference.
Nope.
And it's sad.
Jeffrey Epstein tweeted.
Yo.
He didn't, although some people might think he did. A lot of theories out there.
There's a lot. All right, I had to download this. Hopefully it's good now. All right, Freeman Weeks are actually, did we hit Talon? Yeah, we did. Freeman Weeks. Cap hit was very small. New signings. Bosa.
I'm in. Bring me Bosa. Bring me Cam Jordan. Bring me Jadeveon Clowney. Do we have that list 10 logo of top edges? I know some of them have signed, but we can still pull that up.
Yeah, here. Let me pull that.
We'll get to Cooper Super Chat here in a minute.
Dude, what the heck? All right, edges. Give me a second.
We're going. Bike.
There we go. Why?
God, a trade would hit like crack right now.
Yeah, it would.
Would hit like the crack. Okay. So Trey Hendrickson's still out there. Oweh's gone. Phillips is gone. Bosa's still out there. Clowney's still out there. Maffei's gone. Pay's gone. Von Miller's still out there. Osai is gone. Al-Quadin Muhammad is still out there. Cam Jordan, who's not on this graphic, he's still out there. So there's some dudes. There is some dudes. If not Hendrickson, who do you want? Do you want Bosa? Do you want Clowney? Do you want Boye Mafe? Well, you can't have him because he's gone. 3 for 60 for Boye Mafe.
I thought he was going to get 3 for 45, and I was going to be like, yeah, that's a pretty,
Good payday for him. Probably a slight overpay, huh?
Yeah.
How about 3 for 60?
How about you get all of the money?
You get all of the money. Every money you could ever want.
All of the monies.
Kyle Orton tweeted. All right.
Here, we'll get back to some supers.
Yeah, I'll get to a super, then I'm going to fill up a little Celsius. And then, depending on what's going on, might see what the plan is.
Gotcha.
I'd like to at least get to 2K so we could do a little beer boot race for about 150 away. All right. Neil Anderson tweeted. That's good.
George Hallis
tweeted. How about this? I'll make a deal. 439. Until I come back, if you tweet any amount and it's a phrase like so-and-so tweeted, doesn't even have to be $5, you'll get a raffle ticket.
So if you say
$2 tweet and you tweet and you send in a message, former Bear tweeted.
So it's super chat. Anybody who says so-and-so tweeted.
If I tweet right now and say Tariq Cohen tweeted for a $2 super chat, you get a raffle ticket.
Okay.
Normally it's $5 to get into the raffle, but
$2.
If you send in so-and-so tweeted for any amount, you're in. I think you have to do at least 2 to get your text on screen. If it's 1, I don't think you can send a message. So from now until I get back, I'm going to fill up. I need to go get a Celsius. So
all right.
Limited time only. Limited time only.
All right. All right, Mason, pretty clear. Poles wants to build through the draft. I cannot talk today.
7 hours in.
Yes and no. You still have to work in the free agency period.
Hopefully that didn't shatter.
Hopefully not. Because if it's just me up here, we are. All right, we'll get those raffle tickets accommodated whenever Harry gets back. Yeah, I mean, he's made some moves, but he's also saying, like, hey, I'm not going to overspend this year. I can't hate that. I cannot hate that one bit. We're going to Kelly. We're going to Kelly. Get some of these super chats loaded, just waiting for it to load, guys. But yeah, I mean, signing Kobe Bryant, signing Neville Gallammore, who's, again, not a major impact player, but signing Devin Bush. Oh, man. I'm going to save these because we're going to, like, sprint through these whenever Harry gets back. This is unbelievable. I will be jotting all these down. I actually don't know if I've ever seen these come in this quick. Which, shout out to you guys. We're going to have to get back to that. Jethro, do you think the Bears would replace Johnson with Pacheco if he released and is cheap enough? Also, would you do it? think the Bears replace Johnson? Are you talking about? Oh my God, I'm blanking on his name. Oh my God, Jesus. Roshan Johnson. I could not remember that name to save the life of me. I maybe. I could not think of that name. It's guys. It is 7 hours in. My brain is cooked. That was embarrassing. Isaiah Pacheco, if he's released cheap enough, maybe. I think the Bears, if they're going to add a running back, I mean, obviously they're going to keep Monungai. It looks like they're keeping Swift, which I don't think there's really a question that they were going to keep him or not. Travis Homer's going to be on the roster. I'd say Britton Brown's at least in competition next year. If they're going to add a running back, I think it's probably in the draft on day 3 or UDFA, in my opinion. Deshaun Richard, any news on Alontae Taylor? Have we priced ourselves out? Alontae Taylor is signed with the Tennessee Titans. So, Cooper, could we still get Emmanuel McNeil-Warren in the first round? It's possible. I don't know if he's going to make it to 25. He could. I think it's more likely him than Dylan Thieneman or like Caleb Downs. No fan gets signed to the Saints. Oh, this is ridiculous. But yeah, possibly. Who are the top free agencies available left? Anthony, we kind of went through this. You got guys like Trey Hendrickson. You got guys like Taylor Decker. Some notable names. Reek Woolen as a corner is still available. So, we'll see. All right, who else? Are these... Okay, Anster, big Iowa fan from Anster. Shout out to you. What do you think of our prospects? Brown just tweeted, that's funny. I'm a big fan of Logan Jones and Bo Stevens. I think both those guys are offensive linemen at the next level who are going to contribute. I really do like Logan Jones. Bo Stevens is also a really good prospect. Weegan in the 7th round. I know someone was asking about him earlier. I'm not sure if that's actually how that's pronounced. But I like him as a 7th round. Kind of wide receiver, shifty guy. I'm trying to think of other Iowa prospects. Those are the 3 that came to mind immediately that I know I've done research on. But, oh, sweet. Did that get posted? Okay, did that. Okay, so let me take care of this. Guys, I might need to finally crack open the Red Bull. It might be time. And guys, yes, we see all your super chats. That's so funny. My God. We'll answer y'all's super chats here in a minute. I actually have to get him down for a raffle ticket. Just give me a second. I can't. Jesus, Harry. That is funny. Cool. Yo, some of these I've never seen. Listen, y'all have been crazy at times. I have never seen that amount of super chats come in at once. It's credit to y'all. Thank y'all. I am getting y'all's raffle tickets in, though. Peanuts Hillman tweeted. Some of these are good, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure all the raffle tickets are accounted for. And then everyone that's sending a super chat saying so-and-so tweeted, we're just going to rip them with Harry. Mike Lennon. That's freaking hysterical. I'm sorry. Oh, Devin Lloyd also not signing is a little bit surprising. Now, Carolina did spend big money on Jalen Phillips, so I am slightly perplexed at that. I still think he gets a bag, though. I'm actually laughing at just like the amount of people. It's like so and so tweeted. We're getting you guys all accounted for. Apologize if I'm being quiet. I'm like actually just genuinely trying to make sure we got everybody accounted for. I also just realized we've been on James Pierce for a fat minute. Apologies. Apologies. All right. Got Casey. I feel like we should wait for Harry, right? Y for yes, N for no. We should wait for Harry to rip through all these super chats. I mean, I could read them and I can show them, but you guys let me know. I feel like we should wait for Harry because this is honestly incredible. You have no idea what you started.
What I started?
Yes, you.
How many people have done this?
Just wait. We're gonna go through all of them with you. I'm not kidding, Harry. I'm still jotting down all the entries.
Oh, Jesus. Over under 20.
Over. Over.
Really?
Yes. I literally sat back at one point. And I was like, you guys are, first of all, thank you. But second of all, y'all are crazy. I'm still jotting down all the tickets.
Well,
I've been like faced this way, I think, the entire time since you've left. We can safely call this a best practice.
Is my audio working here?
Your audio's on, yes.
My headset fell.
You are...
I was going to say, let's make last call because things have kind of gotten slow, but...
we're not leaving anytime soon the way at this rate.
This is unreal.
I mean, you're looking at it, right?
I mean, yeah, there's a lot that have come in.
Yeah. I'll eventually get you on screen. I just got to get all these people accounted for.
Wow. Noah Fant to the Saints.
Yeah, 2-year deal.
Oh, man. Do the Bears make another move?
Where'd it go?
We're closing in on a boot race, by the way.
Yeah.
That'd be a decent way to end day one.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good way.
This does reek, by the way. We'll sign off, and in like an hour they'll make a move, which will be fine.
Yeah. I'll be in the middle of, like, doing something unrelated. And
You'll be on Highway 67. 67.
All right. Actually, while I'm doing this, because I realize this isn't probably good for the audience, I'm going to put you on while
You're good.
I'm going to count all
Throw
these.
me on.
You're on.
And we will figure it out. We will figure it out.
Christopher says, Cullen Harrison, I want to ask something. Ask away.
Kyle Burnett, I got both of your Venmos, by the way. Got them both in there. All right, he says, big Iowa fan, what do you think of our prospects? Who's the best Iowa prospect this year? I mean, you got Logan Jones.
Bo Stevens, I think, is interesting.
See the guard?
Yeah. I like Llewellyn. You did a video with a mock draft.
Yeah, he didn't. I don't think he tested that well, but that was kind of expected.
All right. I think we're caught up. I think. We'll see. Oh, and then Kyle Burnett. I didn't even see the. Oh. We're almost caught up.
We will get there eventually.
We will.
Frankly. Run ETN shirts are selling.
Love that.
Love to see that. All right. We will catch up on some super chats here in a minute. Jennings Dunker, it's a good point.
Yeah, that's
he
a good
might
one.
be the best
I
one.
don't know how I missed him.
He's probably
That's
second round.
Yeah. That's honestly a good pull. All right, Kyle Burnett with a $10 Venmo.
Pingus tweeted. James Adunze tweeted. He probably did. Shout out to Kyle, the 5 and a 10,
right.
So he gets 8 raffle tickets there.
Yep.
What is the next move for the Bears? What is the next move for the Chicago Bears? The world wants to know.
All right. So let me just see. Oh, my God. All right, we literally have to go. We're all the way at the bottom. All right. Let me count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, more are coming in, so never mind. We're just going to run through. All right. Mason.
Devin Hester tweeted, my GOAT. Andres Javon Wims tweeted, not my GOAT.
3. David Sanchez.
James Big Cat Williams tweeted, a legend.
John.
Off-season champs meme hits different this year. It does.
My GOAT, Mike Glennon tweeted.
Jack Cole, Big Neck Mike, let's go.
That's 5. Golden Camel.
Shout out Golden.
6. Brian Boberg. Jerry Azuma tweeted.
Let's go. Shout out Jerry. Simone
Biles.
Biles, honorary member. We'll see if Jonathan Owens resigns.
That's 7. Mason. God, I miss Hester.
We'll count that.
All right. 8. Mike Singletary tweeted.
Legend.
So that's 9. Timothy. Jeremy Langford. 10.
Oh, I love Jeremy Langford. Michigan State Spartan.
Buddy Ryan tweeted.
Legend. 85 Bears.
Jeremy Dusenberry. Devin Hester tweeted.
Legend.
So that's 12. Harrison Graham, #1 fan. Damian Williams tweeted.
Damian Williams, big dog. That's another one.
So that's 12. David Sanchez, 13. Roberto Garza.
Yes, sir. Big time player.
13. We've got AMS Spartan. Mike Gandy tweeted.
Love that.
Going back to Kelly.
Going back to Cali.
14. Rick Topo. Marcus Freeman tweeted.
He's a good coach, good ball coach.
Josie, the great Willie Young tweeted. 15.
Willie Young.
Soul, thank you for the Bears news.
Thank you.
Josh, Nathan Enderley tweeted.
Yes.
Nice.
Nathan Enderley says chat.
Casey, Cordell Stewart tweeted.
Shout out Cordell Stewart, man.
17. Ava, Mushin Muhammad.
Musin Muhammad, a legend.
William, Mike Ditka tweeted. 18.
The GOAT.
Another Jeremy
coach.
Another Jeremy Langford.
Jeremy Langford. Love it.
Mike Davis, Johnny Knox tweeted.
Yep, he's a GOAT.
Manti Te'o's girlfriend tweeted.
She did not, because she's not real. But that's good stuff, so we're counting it.
21. Cameron, 22. Brian Urlacher tweeted.
Lene Kakua, we'll never forget.
Never forget.
May she rest in peace.
Adam,
Urlacher.
Mark Tessman and Phil Emery.
Mark Tressman, one of the worst coaches we've ever seen until Matt Eberflus. Phil Emery, the GM as well.
That's 22. Bob Jay Cutler tweeted, "Don't drink and drive."
He would never drink that. He would never tweet that because he can't follow his own advice. Don't drink and drive, kids. For real.
Yep. In Chicago, Ben Johnson tweeted.
In Chicago.
So that's 24.
The coach is too busy to tweet.
Jeffrey Spencer. Not sure I already mentioned Snatch Up Greenlaw. Count this one.
I think if you did, you'd probably be moving TJ elsewhere. Because then you would have Edwards, Greenlaw, Devin Bush, and DeMarco Jackson.
Yeah.
And Ruben Hippolyte still.
Yeah.
It's overcrowded. If Greenlaw's healthy, though, he is so good, dude.
So good. All right. We got Jerry. Big Cat tweeted.
Let's go.
Got Andres. Shea McClellan.
Shea McClellan. Let's go, Shea.
2.0, your mom just tweeted. Awkward.
That is awkward. It's very awkward. The most awkward.
Just wanted to say y'all are awesome. Driving from Western Indiana to Central Ohio, you guys are keeping me going on my drive.
All right. We appreciate that. We're about to hit the 7-hour mark.
About to. It's pretty
You get a
crazy.
raffle ticket.
Dylan.
Jamarcus Webb, yes.
Jesus.
What a player.
There we go. Dennis Hinman. Mark Mariani tweeted.
Okay. That's another one. I don't even know. We're at like 30 now.
I lost count.
It's impressive.
By the way, they're still coming in.
I know.
They're still.
It's unbelievable.
It's unbelievable.
Oh, here's something. Wow. In the weeks before James Pierce Jr. allegedly rammed his vehicle into WNBA player Ricky Jackson's car, at least 7 911 calls indicate heightened fears from his unidentified girlfriend that she was being stalked and harassed. Yikes. You know how like guys get in trouble and we're like, yeah, they're done, but then they're not actually done? He might actually be done.
Might be. He might be done.
At least this year. He's not playing this year. I'd be shocked if he played this year. Unreal.
Yeah.
Unreal.
Adewale Ongulele tweeted. I met butchered the shit.
It's a tough one. It's a tough one.
Adewale, say that one more. You
I don't know. I don't know. I struggle with the pronunciation too. I know who he is, but I struggle with the pronunciation.
Ogunle.
That's a good pull though.
There we go. Alshon Jeffrey tweeted.
Shout out Alshon.
Casper Cap Bosa tweeted.
Okay. He's in there.
Double doink tweet.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Ryan Peanut Tillman tweeted.
Love that.
We got Larry
Legend.
Ogunjobi tweeted from Anthony.
Real ones know. Ryan Pohl's first signing only to not be signed because when he came in for his physical, he failed. Good times. Larry Ogunjobi, by the way, free agent.
Will the Bears sign him?
He's terrible, so probably not. He's horrific.
Oh, my God. All right, we've got Alex. Matt Forte tweeted.
Okay.
John Franklin III tweeted.
Okay.
Former Netflix star. Amos Spartan.
Bronco Nagurski
Okay.
said it's okay to unretire his jersey number. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. I'll take your word for it. I will take your word for it.
We got Chicago. Mike Ditka tweeted.
Let's go.
Bradley, the Pope tweeted.
Duh, Pope. All right. All right.
We've got Rob, 1 FGB all day, every day. 2, you guys are awesome. 3 repeat points, 1 and 2. Bear down.
Bear down. 3 raffle tickets, Rob.
J.S. Goodman, longtime Bears fan, been working from home to get your free agency live reactions. Keep up the good work, boys.
Appreciate that. Thank you for tuning in. Shout out to Jay.
Aaron, saw a couple of mocks having Cassius Hall fall.
Jacoby Dean to the Raiders.
Ooh. Interesting.
Three-year deal. They are spending every dollar they have. It's incredible.
It's incredible.
Saw a couple mocks having Cassius Hall fall. Would you be interested? Not really a DA prototype, but he's a great pure pass rusher. Yeah, he can get the quarterback. I like him, but I don't know if the Bears feel like he can be a consistent edge setter in this defense. So I would guess they probably go against him.
Yeah.
That would be my guess.
If I had to guess. All right. We've got...
It's another tough one. You're in there, though.
Ronis Grasu.
You're in there. 3 for 36 for Dean, so he gets the Tremaine Edmonds deal.
I got God again. Ben Johnson, good, better, best.
Good, better, best.
Bless you.
Yeah, I've randomly had a couple sneeze attacks here.
Wasim.
Chris Will. Otis Wilson.
There you go. Gary Finsick.
Okay. There's a legend.
Jack Cole. Reddy Stewart. Preseason legend tweeted.
Dude, I think he's on the Cowboys now.
Yeah, he is. He got tendered.
They tendered him, so he's like firmly on a team. He was a Bears preseason legend, though.
All right, we've got Jack Rex Grossman tweeted. I got again with the one.
Sexy Rexy.
Sexy Rexy. Kevin White tweeted.
Oh, God, I loved him at West Virginia. Couldn't stay healthy. Couldn't stay healthy, unfortunately.
Among other things, unfortunately.
Yeah. It's unfortunate.
The
Kobe.
Raiders. Oh.
Quay Walker, too. They're double dipping.
Double dipping at linebacker.
I will say, this is a Raiders report just like.
This is a day.
You can't ask for anything more from just like a company standpoint.
Yeah.
Like this is hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, and Malcolm Kuntz is back.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
1 year, $11 million.
For Kuntz?
Yep.
I'll be curious to see what Quay Walker gets. He's been good, but he wasn't very good last year.
Yeah.
Wasn't very good last year. All right.
Okay, we've got the Punky QB tweeted.
Yeah, shout out to Jim McMahon. Raiders signing anyone, Bears not doing shit, go figure. Yeah, because when you sign 20 players, it really works.
Chances are all those.
Let's see how Kwity Paye does in Vegas.
Yep. Kwity Paye.
They also have like $10 billion in cap space. Why? Because their roster stinks. Richard Dent tweeted.
They have the number one pick for a reason. Yeah. Matt Suey tweeted.
Shout out to Matt Suey.
Got Lovey Smith tweeted.
Matt Suey. Lovey.
Matt Suey again.
Matt Suey again.
Julius Peppers tweeted.
Love it.
Got Alan Mack. Rashawn Salam tweeted.
We crossed 2,000, by the way.
You pronounce it Adewale Ogunleye.
That sounds correct. It's been a while since I've heard the name.
Even just now with a phonetic pronunciation, I feel like I got it wrong.
Adewale Ogunleye.
I'll trust you.
Adewale Ogunleye. Yeah, I think that's it.
All right. We got Windy City. Neville Gallammore actually tweeted.
He did.
Actually tweeted.
He said, never let it rest. You love to see it.
Excuse me. All right, and we've got Bears need 05 Mike Brown for today's roster.
Shout out Mike Brown. Shout out Mike Brown.
All right, I think, okay, so we got a couple more. Where's Hayden on this?
So 3 for 36 for Nakobe Dean. Probably something similar for Quay Walker, I would guess. 10 to 12.
All right, we got two more supers. 3-peat Michael Jordan from I Got 4 again. Shout out to you, sir.
Let's go.
And then Tito, according to Fowler, the Bears were one of the teams that reached out about Carter. Something about not being able to pay him. We can't either. Confused.
Let me see. See what Jeremy Fowler said. Where did he say that? I did not see that. Or is that in that report from the other day? Because I don't think he was the one who mentioned the Bears. Jalen Carter Bears. Let's see.
Is Jalen Carter Bears?
I haven't seen Fowler put that out there. Maybe he said it on a show or something, but I have not seen that. Yeah, the no comp picks thing sucks, but it is what it is. Alrighty. Do you want to go fill up the boots? That way you can stretch your legs a bit?
Yeah, I can here in a second. Yeah, I'll go do that.
Hit that subscribe button.
Yeah.
Trying to get to 160,000 subscribers as soon as possible. We would appreciate it. We'll hit these other supers coming in once Colin gets back. But we do owe a boot race. We do owe a boot race. What's the problem? Oh, it's being weird. Three for 40.5 for Quay Walker. Devin Bush is better. 10 million less. That is a steal for Devin Bush. Someone said I tweeted for my ex-wife to leave me alone. That's brutal.
Do you want just half or do you want just straight water?
Yeah, it's cool. Yup.
I honestly don't.
All right. What are you guys saying? I can read through these super chats. $76 super chats since you made that statement. Is it that many? I don't think it's that many. Collins filling up the boots. Can the Bears sign Trey and Shaheed, please? I don't think so. Don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, Kelsey's back to the Chiefs. We saw that. Devin Bush is ass. What has he done in his career? Well, other than being one of the best linebackers in the league last year. People don't know that because he played for the Browns. He's one of the best linebackers in the league a year ago. He's really good. He can cover. He can play the run. He is really good. Not an all-pro, but he's very good. And he's much better in coverage than Quay Walker. Quay Walker last year in coverage was brutal. And I've always liked Quay Walker, but he was not good in coverage last year. Someone in the chat, trade for Fields and then cut him. That would benefit nobody. You good?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get this done. My brain's also just a little fried. Do this.
Want to do this boot and then hit the supers, do a little, maybe a last call, and then, do the raffle.
Yep.
All right, stay tuned. Raffle coming up. So last call, $5 super chat to get into the raffle. $10 gets you 3 tickets. If you Venmo or Cash App, you get 2 for the price of 1. Last call. If some news comes in, we'll stick around, but someone says, is the returner Turpin available? No, he's under contract. I would love him on this team. He's an excellent returner, wide receiver 4 type. Raffle for what? Bears jersey. Chance to win any Bears jersey of your choice. You could even save it for the draft. Say, I want to wait and see who they draft. That would be fine as well. That would be fine as well. I got that. I got those long arms, unlike Ruben Bain. Not trying to throw shade, but.
All right. A little bit of a quick count last time. So
do Brisker again.
We could do. You want to do 8 as punishment? I'll try to beat you in 8, but this time I have to be slow.
Sure.
All right. 8 seconds.
8 seconds. All right. I got a Venmo from Walter. Isaiah Hodgins back to the Giants. How is he still kicking?
I don't know.
What are we doing?
Ryan Poles Jr., stop spamming.
Chill, Poles Jr. Chill. All right. And count us down.
All right. Count down in 3, 2, 1, go. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi. There you go.
That was a pretty good one for me.
It was.
That was a pretty good one for me. I'll take the dub. I'll take the dub that time. It's all on a curve. Dude, I think the fruit punch is the best flavor with Happy Dad. Doesn't the can look good too? If you're watching Happy Dad, we'd love to have you on board. Email harrison@chatsports. These are gluten-free too for anyone who's celiac. Not a sponsor, but hey, I'm a fan. Well, it's not beer, it's seltzer. They're easier to chug, guys. Easier to chug. Yes, hang on. Let me see. Oh, I got 2. Walter. Walter, you're in there. Hang on a second. Donald. Okay. It's been quiet for the Bears for a while. It's been quiet. The Raiders have added 7 players today. 8 if you count the trade with Taron Johnson. That was yesterday, though. All right. We'll get Walter and Donald on screen. Shout out Donald. Appreciate it. What is Ben H saying? They're telling me to ban Ben H. Cameron Meredith tweeted. That's a good one.
All right, you're just spamming, dude.
I don't know the exact cap space.
Walter,
someone says typically hate seltzers. Those Happy Dads are fire, though. They're just easier to take down. If I was chugging like Coors Lights, it's rough.
Yeah.
Cash App Addy. It's money sign HGram NFL if you want to get in. Eric says this year is washed already. Polls didn't cook. No blue chip players. Traded our best receiver. Defense has more holes than answer. No comp picks. Well, I think they're better at linebacker. We'll see if Kobe Bryant's an upgrade from Byard. He's younger, still ascending as a player. Who knows? Maybe Byard still comes back. He's still available. Hadn't signed with the team as of yet. So, see what happens. See what happens. I think the Bears have made some sensible moves. Nothing reckless. Sensible moves.
All right, Emiliano, Harry Colon. What would y'all grade the offseason so far? If you give anything higher than a D, you're paid actors, and I'm hot and bothered.
Yeah, I know. You wanted to pay Linderbaum $30 million. I get it. I'm fine with what they've done. Everyone freaked out at the Bradbury trade, and then Sean Ryan got $33 million. So, I think the Bears foresaw the market pretty well. Go get Jalen Phillips. He gets $120 million. It's like, I think you got to be selective here, and you got to choose wisely. Sometimes when you pay big money, it pays off. Sometimes you try to project with Dio Odengbo, and it doesn't. So I think Devin Bush is an impactful player. I think Kobe Bryant's going to be good. We'll see how much Neville Gallammore contributes, but they needed some depth at defensive tackle. So on we go. We'll see. The offseason is just getting going, so a lot more still to come. Anthony Spice Adams tweeted. Shout out Spice.
Skylar Bell with a pick 60. That's the UConn wide receiver.
Feels a little early. 89?
I don't know if the Bears should go wide receiver the first 3 picks.
Yeah.
With one of their first 3 picks.
Maybe 3rd round.
Maybe.
But got 4 picks in the first 3 rounds. Should be 5, but we won't dwell.
CJ Cortez, how has no one picked up Romeo Dobbs? Guess that onside kick catches hurt him now.
There's a lot of Niners buzz there, so I don't know. I wonder if, like, the Patriots pivot to him.
Maybe.
Maybe the Patriots sign him. They still need a receiver. Yeah, we'll see what happens there. Jaxo, can the Bears get Dre Greenlaw? I mean, they can. He's available now, but they've already added Devin Bush. They re-signed DeMarco Jackson. I would doubt they go there given his injury history. Although, when he's healthy, he's still an awesome player. Yeah. It's a bummer he can't stay healthy. Tom, that's brutal, man. That is brutal.
Jack, you should have your wife try to guess NFL teams based on logos.
She would know them all.
Yeah. You've seen that trend, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a big sports fan. She would know them all. I'm trying to think, are there any, like, new logos? Like, has anyone changed their logo recently?
I mean, Tennessee's about to, right? They're about to go over rebranding, but it's still the T.
Yeah, Hannah, she's actually in the chat. She says, I can. The fuck? Remember those TikToks, Hannah, we were watching with there's this guy on TikTok who shows his I think he shows his, like, is it his grandpa, Hannah? And he, like, just, what is the TikTok guy? It's like, you know what I'm talking about. We'll pull him up. We'll pull the guy up tonight. Nah, she would actually know them all.
Kenny Pickett, 1-year deal with the Carolina Panthers.
Kenny Pickett. So are they going to cut Andy Dalton? Or they just roll with?
He's the Gillette spokesperson. Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about, right? You've seen that guy.
Yeah, the coffee dude. Yeah.
I didn't know Gillette hired him. Jesus.
Yeah, he's the Gillette.
That's legendary.
Face of Gillette.
He parlayed that into a Gillette deal?
Yeah, him and his dad.
Unreal.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I was sitting there kind of like, what is it?
You knew who I mean.
Yeah.
If you're on TikTok, you've seen this guy.
Yes.
No question. Okay.
Emiliano. If I win the raffle, I'll take Loveland game-worn jersey that has lipstick on it.
I mean, okay. I'll try to snatch one up. Not sure I can pull that off, but okay.
We've got Curtis Ennis tweeted.
Curtis Ennis.
Big Sean. Is it weird that Bears media posted thank yous to Maine and Drew, but not DJ?
The trade's not official, so they can't do that. Trades can't go through till Wednesday, so don't read into that. They will do that when they trade them. I promise. They will send a farewell post. But until that goes through, it's not official.
As soon as y'all go offline, the Bears will trade for Carter, and also I understand if I get banned too, I deserve it. Punish me.
I mean, if they trade for Carter, Emiliano, you're something else, man. We will be going live for a very long time.
Oh,
Can someone tell me where the Jalen Carter Fowler thing? I have not seen this.
I haven't seen it either.
So I don't know if y'all are rage baiting me like y'all have been all day or what. So
probably. Eric.
Probably.
Probably. Frankly. I know it's early. I know it's early, but have you seen which team is projecting to have the most cap space next year? What do you do with that much money?
I know the Bears are projected to have a lot, actually. I can pull up their cap table for next year. Let's see. Their cap table for next year is over $80 million. And there's a lot of contracts they can pivot off of. They can pivot off Montez Sweat. They can pivot off Dio Adengbo. They can pivot off Grady Jarrett. They could easily have over $100 million next year. So, yeah, they're very flexible in what they can do. Very flexible in what they can do.
All right, we are officially caught up. Meaning it's
all right.
raffle time.
Raffle time. Oh, this is, first of all, this is scaring me.
Oh,
Let's get a subscriber. Listen, this is bad mojo.
Bad mojo.
Bad mojo. Let's get a subscriber. Hell, unsubscribe.
I don't.
Please don't. But let's get this number. Hit that subscribe button. Let's get off 159-666. There we go. Hey, listen. Chad answered the bell. Jack Cole says, my bad hand. I didn't know you knew ball like that. She knows ball.
All right.
She knows ball.
Let's get all these names over.
Oh, Shaheed to the Seahawks. He's staying. 3-year, 51, 17 a year.
Wow.
There you go. Instant reaction.
Didn't think it would get it done. Obviously tested his market, realized it wasn't getting that much. You traded 2 day 3 picks to get him, so I'm really happy they kept him. But yeah, Seattle's got their receiving core intact now for the next couple years.
Nice.
Woo.
Excellent returner.
Yep.
He's more of a 3 than a 2, but I kind of said this earlier, because people were asking how much does he get. I was like, he'll probably get between 15 and 20, which is probably a little more than what he's worth as a receiver. But when you factor in how much field position he's going to give you as a returner, I think he's worth it. I don't mind that deal at all.
Yeah, Seattle doesn't win the Super Bowl without him. It's just the way he was able to kind of continue to make plays.
PJ was flooding the kitchen again. So
PJ floods the kitchen.
PJ has this thing. Well, first of all, he climbs on everything. I'm talking about my almost 3-year-old son. He's fearless. He will climb on anything and everything without any fear that anything bad could go wrong, which of course is not true. A lot could go wrong. But he's obsessed with playing with the sink. He likes to wash his hands. He likes to change the water pressure. And it's very endearing until you look over and the counters are underwater. So it's, it's a thing. And now we have baby boy number 2 on the way. I think most of you guys know that. So it's a thing. It's a thing. My 1.5-year-old does that. He's the GOAT, though. We love him.
PJ the GOAT.
Malik Willis says farewell to the Packers.
Actually, here, before we show this, Jack Cole, we'll get him on screen. My bad, Hannah. Didn't know you knew ball like that.
Oh, she knows ball. She knows ball.
All right.
All right, well, Bears jersey. Shout out to the chat. Over 2,000 today. Didn't quite get as crazy as the last few years, but hey, round of applause. Chat always shows up. Seriously, just showing up, being here, hanging out in the chat, whether you donate or not, it all helps. If you guys aren't watching, then, we don't have a functioning company. So appreciate you for being here. And now it's time to see who's going to go home with the Bears jersey. So how many raffle tickets do we have?
644.
Okay. Someone's going to win a jersey in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off in the Kentucky Derby for day 1 of NFL free agency as LJ Collier is back to the Cardinals. 3-14 inbound. TCU legend.
Seahawks legend.
Didn't work out.
Nope.
All right, 25 seconds in. Who is going to win? Let's see. We're halfway. It's been a while since we've done a duck race. It's been a while. OG says the year I get a DJ Moore jersey, he leaves. It's still a good item to have. Who's going to rock number 2? LB2? Luther Burden the third, too? Probably not. All right, 12 seconds.
10.
Catherine with the lead.
9,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Late push.
Jack Cole.
Jack Cole.
Let's go.
Shout out Jack Cole.
Jealousy, Donald Lear are the top 3. Donald Lear.
DM me to claim your victory. Twitter.
Hopefully, he didn't just leave. He just sent in a super chat.
Twitter or Instagram, Jack Cole?
Here, I'll throw your Twitter and Instagram.
That's where I read DMs the most frequently. Twitter or Instagram.
And then IG.
Twitter or Catherine peaked early.
Unfortunately.
She peaked early. Ran out of gas. Devin Bush, number 2. He could rock 2. Be an option. Could be an option. Travis Etienne and Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah.
8 years together. It's all over. Soul, you need to chill, man. You need to chill. Jack Cole, if he doesn't see it, I'm sure he'll be back tomorrow. He watches all the time, so.
He's been a fairly consistent.
All right.
Let's. We got 2 more supers to show.
Okay, we'll hit the supers, and then let's plug the merch one more time, and then we'll sign off.
Sounds good.
Subscribe as well if you haven't. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably have another video tonight. TBD on that. I got to do a forwards video. Obviously, if the Bears make a move, we'll have a video. But stay tuned. Oh, there's Jack Cole. He said, I messaged you on Insta. All right. I'll get back to you. Hopefully tonight, but if not, soon. Ryan Poles Jr. Harrison, my dad fell asleep. Do I wake him up? Yeah, get him the fuck up. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Luke says Goodell just salty. Poles said it was a strange rule. Look, Goodell just, it is what it is.
Jackson, at a work trip in Notre Dame and just got off work, and so I'm a bit late. What letter grade, or no, North Dakota. I read that as Notre Dame, LOL. What letter grade would you give each Bears signing? We got another super chat.
I'll probably do a grades video at some point, but I'd go just like C+, B- for Gallammore. It doesn't cost that much, so it's fine. Depth piece at defensive tackle. I think I'd go B+ for Kobe Bryant, A- for Devin Bush. I think Devin Bush is the best value that they got for a guy who could make a big impact. So that's my initial grade. We'll have a grades video at some point, probably maybe tomorrow.
Yeah.
I would expect a couple more moves, so we'll see. We shall see. Kenny Pickett to the Panthers from Ding Dong Productions.
Ding dong.
Ding Dong. Shout out Ding Dong Productions.
All right. Show you guys one more last time. Thank you guys so much for tuning in here. I'm about to sneeze again. Jeez.
Yeah, if you want to check out the merch, the Beers hat shirt combo is still $10 off. We ran a $20 off special earlier, but if you add both to your shopping cart, the hat, the shirt, $10 off, not 20, 10. We might run another special tomorrow, but $10 off. Normally it's a $60 value. You can get it for $50. All you got to do is add each to your cart when you go to our link, chatsports.com/bearshop. All kinds of other merch, too. We got the Iceman gear. We got the FGB. Check out the express shipping as well. Toggle down when you go to shipping method. $5. Usually it's $10. You'll get it in just a few days. That is an awesome deal as well. Chatsports.com/bearshop. St. Patrick's gear, by the way. You're going to want to use the express shipping for that. We got the T-shirts in green, navy, black, QB1, turn in the river green. No one does St. Patty's better than Chicago. Check it out today. Chatsports.com/bearshop. It's all available for you. Link is in the chat of the stream, and you guys can go check it all out. All right.
I'll attach it to the stream too at the end too.
Yeah, we'll pin it in the
comments.
In the comments. All right, we are out of here. 7.5 hour stream. I feel like it went by pretty quick this year.
Not too bad.
So thank you guys for being here. We will be back live tomorrow. If they make a major move tonight, we'll go live. Any move at all, though, I will make a video, so stay tuned for that. I'm guessing the day's not over. Subscribe and bear down.